Do you guys want to see the full warm up here? Let's see here. So I gotta get this on, and then I've got too much crap on my desk. Let's start with that. Too much crap on the desk. We deal with that. Then we turn the fan on, because what's up, y'all? Then we close the blinds, so slightly less flashbang, and then there. So we just adjust the flashbang. Hey, Wasim, Skitter. I turn on my second monitor here. I went 5 years without a second monitor. Your London Spitfire might upset VP and EMEA right now. Yeah, we'll go back and we'll catch it in a second, but we got to coach first. Also, my London Spitfire. Isn't a SR peak check? Where's my stream information? There you go. Is this just you starting a stream to raid Xkin? Yeah, actually, true. Exposed in 4K. That should be done. No, that's not done. Do the viewer, games, OWCS, and PUGs. What's the most cursed GIF I can do? One screen is nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, it was a bit of a nightmare to say the least. Yes. So we actually have a rescheduled replay review from last week because it didn't have internet, and we're gonna start with that. Why is it so freaking loud? What the frick? And then we got a juicer. Big Cheesy Boss.
Good afternoon, Mr. Spillo.
Thanks for the 7 months. Good afternoon to you as well. Hope you had a good one so far. Thanks, Fonera. Bakura. Why do I hear ooh and then meow on back-to-back messages? That's not a good start for today's stream. Good afternoon. Hello, Freedom Diver. I need a button in Overwatch to make my teammates watch 6 hours of Spell VOD reviews next time they queue for comp. Wouldn't change anything. In fact, people that watch too many VOD reviews generally underperform because you got to put the knowledge to the action. You get what I'm saying? How's it going, Coach? Hey, Frosty Dog. It's going all right, actually. Let's change the headline text here. This is... Wait, that's right, because we changed the hero. Bubbles, are you here? Is this silver Pharah? What rank is this Pharah here? And the Widowmaker. Hey, Timothy. What rank are these codes? Pickup games. More hero misery? Boy, you guys are thirsty, aren't you? Not today. We have too many things on the schedule today, but yes, hero misery will be a series moving forward. So there will be episodes moving forward. I mean, for quite some time, I imagine. Oh, that sucks, Blue Dragon. You love Misery? Do you do coaching for teams? I absolutely do. Exclamation mark coaching. I coach teams about every week or so. No OWCS watch party? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just we have to do a little bit of coaching first. So I'm going to assume this is Silver Pharah review. Because I think the original one was Silver Pharah. Because I don't know if our student is here. So we're just going to roll. Silver Pharah. I'd like to see how my play style can be improved upon. I feel like I can be way more efficient than where I am right now. I'm also sure I have some bad habits, so I'd like to get some point out, maybe get some more tips. So this used to be a support VOD, so we're going to kind of move. I'm assuming some of the things carry over to Pharah as well. I play around 2 to 4 hours a day, 4 to 5 times per week. I would like to reach gold. I might be my bad habits that's holding me back. Sometimes my timings are off, and maybe I don't quite understand the best way to utilize the mechanics. Okay. So until Bubs comes in here and corrects me, I believe this is Silver Pharah. Have you watched any Coach OC videos? I've watched a few. Not generally my style of video. Same. I haven't watched a lot of Tomathan videos either. I generally, I'm more critical about professional level play and do more of the pro analysis stuff. It's just not my cup of tea. Although the highlights of them are I think they're very, very well edited. And OC, like, honestly, makes me look like a piker when it comes to quality of the projects. Really, really good. Yeah, I honestly, I will probably be able to guess the approximate rank here. But it also, like, the problem is that people expect me to be able to predict the actual rank all the time. But I think it's actually can be very difficult to do that because people can be inconsistent with their performance, of course. So let's take a look here. So this is, I think, Silver Pharah on Hanaoka. Pharah is a flanker. She controls angles. She is an angler, like most DPS are. The depth of her flanks is dependent upon the map and the enemy composition. So if you look at this composition here, being able to take an angle or a flank can be very valuable because you can either contest the Genji on that angle or you can take the flank for free and kill backline. So if I look at this composition here, the first thing that I need to be looking at is actually not even the composition. What's up, Nodlin? But the map. What angle makes the most sense? With Pharah, usually it's some form of verticality. So we want to look at where can I actually use my verticality? And that will probably be the left side of point in terms of setting up. And yeah, that's about it. So Pharah is a pretty fun one. I had to spend a lot of time on Pharah after her rework, and let's check it out. So first things first, rollout with Pharah. Almost always better to open with conk dash. I'm not going to call it dash. Conk dash. So look at the floor, press W or press forward, and then conk, and then dash. 1, 2. Bam, bam. You'll increase your rollout. Then utilize your jump jet. So you'll be about here instead. Then utilize your jump jet and start using your fuel. And then you can use your fuel to start setting up on this angle here. The reason you should use your fuel on rollout, obviously have fuel by the time you get to the fight, but like using at least some of your fuel on rollout is because when you're flying with Pharah, you're actually moving faster than walking speed. Let me change timing. So you want to use your fuel when you're coming back from spawn, at least a decent amount of it, and then let it recharge because you move faster. So don't be afraid of using your fuel here. Will I make a Clash map guide? No, Clash is too much in flux. So Clash will be receiving a lot of changes, I anticipate, the next few months. So I'm not going to be making a guide for a game mode that's in flux right now. So first things first with Pharah is you can spam from range, but you're also relatively good in close ranges. So the problem with where you're at right now is any hit scan, you're creating a hit scan problem. Pharah is both countered by and counters hit scan depending on the map. If the map provides space, like here, you are a menace to hit scan with any sort of healing whatsoever. Mercy Pocket, Brigitte, Ana, Zenyatta, or whatever. In this situation, Ash Cassidy, Ana, Zenyatta, technically not a hit scan, Widowmaker, of course, completely wrecks you because you're playing longer sight lines. In addition to that, hit scan already is looking this direction to see the enemy team and also has to move their crosshair so very little to be able to put their crosshair on your head. So we're already seeing a bit of a misposition here. Now you're like, well, wouldn't I just get killed by Genji Tracer here? Maybe. But if you play your cover and you play your CDs well, if you get pushed by those characters, you can disengage and reset and try again. But yeah, really Genji, Tracer, Pharah, good duelist characters in short to medium range. What makes Pharah unique is that she is decent in longer ranges, but you still want to be doing so from an angle. So this is not a great start in terms of the space that we're controlling. Because you see we're standing in the open in our own backline, and this is not allowing us to get an angle onto the supports, onto the DPS, onto the tank. This is where Widow's going to give you a lot of problems. Good. Grab that Mega and then keep rotating. So we're very late to this rotation, but at least we're getting there. Sure. Nice shots. Good angle here. Now, key thing with Pharah, and this is just good for everybody, is don't chase because your rockets have a lot of range. So because this has a little bit of an angle, has a little bit of cover here, stay here and shoot the ram, or deepen your angle and shoot the Ana. Don't chase a target and get pulled into the open. This is something that every character needs to be considering, right? We talked about like playing the angle, don't get sucked into the middle of the map, right? This is honestly even more important with Pharah than it is with most characters, because generally you're pulling your verticality out of the open as well. So not only are you in the open on the ground, but you're also in the open in the sky. The reason that's worse is because to get to cover, you're too slow and clunky. So this is where you can and should get shot by Ana. You don't, but now you're getting shot by Genji. And you notice that you really didn't even do more damage off this position. Did this help you to do more damage? No. You could have done this exact same thing easier from hanging this angle here. Hey, what's up, Supa? So we do dash away from the Genji. Some nice shots, actually. But this is, we're floating. We're floating. We're hovering in the open. We're not getting a good angle. And this is just total chaos. Hold the lane, hold the angle, and just put pressure. We're still floating. Quite literally, actually. Here, if you want to shoot the brig, stay in the lane. Either stay in the lane here or deepen your angle. It's the same thing over and over again, right? Or if you want to rotate to this lane here, so like let's say chat, if you want to move from right to left here, how should we cross? Right? I mean, it's pretty obvious, right? Like what could our CDs do for us? If we want to leave this lane here and find a different lane, what's the best way to do it? What's the most important, efficient way to do it? As I sip my water. Oh, Bubs is here. Nice. Yeah, this is silver. I figured as much. Could work. Conk would, but I would fuel. Don't think it would take that much damage to wear on a conk. I think you should conk here because it's not just about, oh, I wouldn't take a lot of damage in that rotation. It's not just about that. It's also because if I want to be here, the sooner I get here, the more damage that I do. So it's not just, oh, is this rotation safe, but can I get into the better position faster to do more damage? You get what I'm saying? So I think like the priority here is we need to cross just for the sake of our offensive pressure here as quickly as we can. And that's why we use our conk. You're doing a pretty good job of rotating away from the Genji. Like we are aware of that as a threat, but how we're moving to help that is just a bit messy. You have Ryan a jetpack. Actually, so true. So true, King. Good dash away from that. Did you give your takes on the map reworks coming soon? Yep. The video should be live soon. Is Ryan here? Somebody yell Ryan. Okay. So this is a little close, but, you know, again, like, you're using your CDs well here. I like that a lot. That was good. Committing, looking for an opportunity. Now, the fight's going to happen here. So I want you to be really careful. This looks like we're going to try to grab combo. Maybe we're going to combos with their Zarya here, but this is probably a little too deep. This is probably, thank you, Pixar. I appreciate that. Ryab, yeah. This is probably a little too deep with where the fight's happening, and if we're going to set up a barrage, part of the value of barrage is usually some form of sneakiness, so I'm a little spooked. Good use of the conk, though, right? Disrupt the shot, the lunge out, buys you some space there. Ah! Be careful, be careful. A little too close. A little too close. Now, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, you just get shot by the Ana. I was like, what's shooting you? Yeah, this is just a matchup issue. It's a little bit mechanics, but also a little bit matchup, right? Where you don't have the need to get into melee range in a Genji. That's what makes you unique versus Genji. Genji doesn't have near the amount of range that you do, so that you can kind of rotate away from him and just put pressure in his backline. But he can't beat you up in range. So, yeah, we finished it with Seam. Isn't that Genji? Yeah, actually true. Ah, that's unfortunate. I think he was probably dead either way, but that's pretty funny. So maintaining your range and staying on the periphery, right? So whether you're flanking backline or poking, staying around the fight and not planting yourself in the middle. What's up, Sarah Lee?
Who wants to watch this guy SMH?
I don't know, not me. This guy's freaking sucks. You just use your conk. Good shots, but you can just use your conk here because the AoE damage alone will be enough to get the kill here. Nice direct, by the way. Nice direct, like really nice. 2 directs, really. Second one was totally unnecessary, but I respect it. Good use of your conk again to kind of knock the ram away. I see so many Pharahs just kind of use conk brainlessly. And man, that doesn't seem to be you. This is a fairly decent barrage. Let's talk about 2 reasons why. One, you have a bit of a distraction on main with your Zarya, and then you take the angle. And the other thing as well is that, like, for the first time, not the first time, but for one of the few times in this VOD, you've kind of taken an angle around, right? You've not put yourself in the middle of the fight. So if you look at like where the pressure is, you're kind of like a little bit outside the fight here. Now, I don't like this barrage for one reason. There's not enough chaos going on, right? So there's not enough chaos. Pharah is a high risk, high reward play. With high risk, high reward plays, generally later is better. More distractions is better. You're probably going to die for this. But there are a couple of things that you are doing well that I wanted to highlight. So yeah, sniper barrage never works anymore. Yeah, it can. It's just not always. You just need to set it up well. And like for example, right now, don't front line. Take your lane. Take your angle. Good. Backing off, playing the objective. It's smart. Sure. Good. Now you can wrap, so this is where we wrap left, right? So you can use your jump jet, get the angle here, start to put pressure on soldier, or dive the soldier if you want to, but don't get sucked into here, right? I think you won't do that because it's a small room, but even if this was big open space for you to fly in, you still want to wrap around. You still want to split your attention with your tank and then give yourself some, don't put yourself in the open. You need to take that duel. You should be okay taking that duel. You just need to use vertical cover. Good. Let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get him. Lunge in there and blow him up. Yeah, see, this is where you don't want to be. You're getting scared of the soldier, but you have vertical cover. For him to walk into you, this is where hitscan should be scared of you, not vice versa. In a space like this. In a space like this, when you have your CDs. Lots of cover. You got your conk to knock yourself back, or your jump jet to knock yourself back if you need to. You can conk him, mess up his shots like you were the Widow. This is just too close in the middle, right? You'll probably be okay, but yeah. I've been liking barrage most when an enemy is dead. I mean, it's a great cleanup tool. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Where should we be, chat? So first off, we're in the middle of the floor again, right? Where do you guys think? What do you guys think? Now, the first thing, obviously, is not on point. Second thing is playing an angle. Third thing is which angle? So do you like this one better, chat? Do you like this spot better? What do you guys think about this vertical cover here? I don't actually like this that much. It feels a little bit exposed, you know? I haven't really played a lot of Pharah on this map, so I think in hindsight here, this feels way too exposed. So yeah, I'm thinking this probably feels a lot better. Yeah, I think this is a lot better. You can even disengage this way. Is there a health pack in here? Come on, where the frick are we? Whoa, whoa. No health pack? I mean, you got your team's vision, so you should be okay. Your supports can help you out. Really? That is, okay, maybe these third points really are badly designed. I think, like, these maps, like, the final points are so clunky. But yeah, I think, like, the vertical cover in this map alone, I think this makes a lot more sense. And you're like, yeah, but window. They're hiding from window. You get no value out of shooting through window most of the time. Instead, get the value from everybody hiding from the window while you can still spam them. Like, look at what this enemy team is doing. They're avoiding the window, right? See, this Junkrat's on. You can murder this guy. Murder this guy. And so then when you do leave, you rotate to the wrong side. You have to use a cooldown to rotate. Use 2 cooldowns to rotate. And now it's like, oh, right? It's just total chaos. If you were just on the lane, on the angle, around where your team is set up with cover immediately, you're not only going to kill Junkrat immediately, you're then going to kill Soldier. You're going to beat the crowd out of these guys. And now, again, we're floating, right? We're floating. So huge focus point for this Pharah is finding an angle and staying on the outside, like the border, the periphery. You guys remember the clock concept video we made? The one tip every DPS needs to hear. I think that was the YouTube video title. So important. with characters with mobility, and incredibly important with Pharah. Our mechanics are actually fairly decent, all things considered. A little clunky at times, like right now we're overextended. We're going to die with where our team is. Oh, I thought for sure we should have done. Yeah, so let's apply the clock concept right here. So first off, we've a little bit overextended because our team isn't here yet. Okay, now our Zarya is here. Where would the clock concept be here? Where would it be here? Now, the obvious answer is on the left or on the right. But where? Specifically where? What do you guys think? I never knew how to set up in Final Point. Yeah, it's terrible. There really isn't a good choice on Hanaoka. I mean, what do you guys see, right? Like, let's not even consider the enemy team's composition. Let's just keep it as simple as we possibly can. Whether Tracer, Widow, it doesn't matter. I think, yeah, I think as opposed to the Final Point, I think it's pretty ambiguous. I think this provides some vertical cover here. We can spam and apply a lot of pressure here from here and or contest anybody who pushes us here. But yeah, this one's good too. Like this one might be even a little bit better, a little bit more vertical cover, a little bit verticality. But yeah, we don't need to be in, right? Like we're just all the way in. And this is what people, I think, picture when they think of like, oh, when Spyro says Pharah is an angler or a flanker, right? This is, no. You don't need to do this. You just need to sit here. You can shoot tank, soldier. Anybody contests you, you're on top of their heads, which is really scary. Yep. And so a lot of how you use your CDs really reflects off of how you position. Because once you're here, how do you use your jump jet? Well, you probably use your jump jet either to go up and over for something sneaky, or just to provide you with a little bit of fuel so you can kind of hover without getting poked off here. How do you use your conk? Well, it depends. You can push in if you want to finish a kill really quickly. You can conk them off of high ground. You can conk back if you get pushed. And the same thing really applies to your dash as well. But we end up mispositioning ourselves, I think, because we're looking for a barrage maybe, or maybe we just kind of get caught. Yeah, I think we're looking too deep for a barrage. But really, if we just hold the lane, barrage opportunities will come to us. Let's see what we would have seen here. Shoot. There's your barrage, right? There's your flank, right? What about this lane here? Let's pivot it up. Shoot. I mean, you can even shoot. Look at the soldier. Oh my, the guy's cooked, right? Bam, conk, cook. Look at the barrage value from here as well, right? So I think it might be useful for you to, whenever you're struggling with your positioning here, King, to be able to look back and go, you know, what lanes were open to me given the situation? Because I think when duels are happening, your disengages, your rockets, even your sometimes how you're flying is fairly decent. But you're doing yourself a disservice by making things too chaotic and a little bit too panicky. I like this rotation here with where your team is fighting. You can stand here and shoot. I wouldn't stand on the floor, but... And then you notice this. You chase. Just hold the lane. Somebody's going to push here. Maybe you need to go deal with soldier. Yeah, you're cooked. Oh, he didn't get beat. I don't know how he didn't get beat. Oh, yeah, he just was behind the wall. But you notice it was just, you got flanked, right? When you get flanked, that's how you die. There's this hit scan. And then here, your solution is probably to go top left. Or just disengage. Yeah, let's just disengage here. Target prioritizes your position, which then opens up your target choice. Yep, I agree. Well, of course I agree. I don't hate the sniper barrage there. Would have preferred you to let them walk out a little bit further and then go for it. You were on a lane. Now, here's what I want you to do. With where your team is fighting here, I want you to stand still. I want you to use your verticality here, and I want you to poke, flight, use your conk if you have to, or do the same thing on this side as well. Let's see what you do. It's okay. See, now we're floating, right? So we rotate away from the Riptide and we floated. That's okay. Go back. Nice rockets. Good shots. Now we're kind of flanking around. Now, you don't have to do this, right? But you can. You know, you could have just sat here and poked from this angle instead, but this is also fine. And this is what Pharah used to not be able to do. Get him. Smoke him. Juiced. Again, the mechanics, I think, are, at least this game, have been relatively strong for your rank. You know, this is a silver lobby, of course, but I think that this is... your mechanics, at least as of this game, are not a weak point. It's been your kind of randomness of your positioning that's kind of causing this. A lot of floating and rotating and chasing people. I think that this you have the potential for gold in a few weeks if you're able to implement and practice these things, because it's not easy. It's not as simple as, oh, I'm feeding with my positioning. No. Be specific. You're ending in the middle of fights and not controlling the border on either the left or the right. And you can choose either one, right? We've talked about sometimes the left is better on this map because of the verticality, or this map because of the verticality or the cover, the health bar, right? But honestly, just experimenting with this, I think, would go a long way. Good. We were left, and then we quickly rotate to right, but we don't stay and float in the open. Peek here, hit a direct rocket, cause agony. We're floating again. Like, you have the lane here to shoot backline on the right. Use that. Like, you just saw it. Shoot again. Shoot again. If they push you, conk out. Because now this is where Hitskin's a problem. You see that? Where he opens up, he's too far away from you. That's okay. This is honestly okay if you're quicker to respond. Because if the tank pushes you, you conk out, and you have your lunge as well, then you're cooking. But your rotation ends up being kind of towards the open. Like, make the ram, even if the ram kills you, fine. You have to use an ultimate to get me. Shake it off. Again, you need to be using that conk on the rollout. Yeah. We're forgetting about conk when we're disengaging. We're forgetting about conk on a rollout as well. Okay, don't float here. Good rocket. So I would prefer the junk focus first, just because he's a squishier character. Get him. Get him. I mean, these mechanics aren't bad, chat. Again, we forgot about our conk, though. So 1, 2. Bam, bam. If you conk this, he's dead. Conk. Like, oh, man, because it's going to throw off his aim, right? So we keep forgetting about our concussive blast, and then we're getting sucked into fights. Your mechanics are not bad. Let's see what you do here. Again, we forget about our conk and rollout. I like taking the top here. We can just poke. Probably shouldn't barrage a solo Lucio because it's a little hard to hit him. Okay, let's look at a little more here. I want to look at 1 or 2 more fights, and then I'm going to do the classic Spylo, which is a rant and rave and try to demonstrate what he talks about and then fails miserably. But I think I'd like to at least execute. I'd like to at least execute on trying to show you kind of how the positional stuff works here a little bit. I don't know if Bubs is here or the student is here, but obviously if there's any questions, you can just message me directly. I remember conk being very unintuitive for non-aggressive uses when I started playing. Yeah, creating space, disengaging, and so on. Okay. This isn't Tracer? I mean, this is Tracer, essentially, in some ways. Like, it's a long-range Tracer. This is insanity. You can't contest this here. You can't contest this here. You will dumpster Widow if you can just get her closer. You're cooked. You should get cooked there. Like, and you will get cooked. Even in silver, you will get cooked for that. Probably 5:30 PK, I think is the typical time, no? So if you're struggling, like, what do I do? Rotate to here, poke your angle from here on the front line. You get what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Remember, I think we would learn so much from any time that we have a bad map or we don't know where to position. Pause the replay viewer, take a screenshot, and just sit there and go, I seriously think it's actually so good. Good rocket, by the way, but lucky rocket. You'll occasionally see Pharah's jiggle that. It's very risky. Widowmaker is just Tracer with the sniper. So, given the situation now, chat, what do you think? Where should we draw? Where should we set up here? It's hard, isn't it? Right? Like, you know, what do you guys think? This might be a good practice for King here to pause this review right now. Think about it for 10 seconds. It's rough, right? What do you guys think about just standing here and shooting tank from the angle here, right? We can't really contest here because it's too open. So just sit here and poke tank. I mean, you could conk dash to here, jump jet, and then just cause some havoc here, but it would be quite the commitment, right? Yeah, I agree. I think the mechanics are definitely gold level here. Definitely a good bit above what I'd expect from a silver Pharah. And then as they rotate here, man, these mechanics are good. Again, we need to manage our range, and I think we keep forgetting conk. I think we just keep forgetting conk. Like, I see this here, chat. This isn't just about rolling out with concussive blast. What could conk do here? Bro, blow these guys in the middle of the open. Do not let them get out here. It's also AoE damage. It's not a lot of damage, or getting yourself away from the JQ there, for example. But oh my days. Help spam out hotel, player on statue, window. Yeah. JQ needs some high explosives in that right now. Yeah. What's up, nice carry, bro? Conk does no AoE damage anymore. Frick, dude, I'm feeding misinformation. Back to wood tier with me. My bad, guys. This is gonna single-handedly keep this player in silver. Doing good, man. I'm doing good. I appreciate you. Yeah. Okay. So, like, for example, here. This lane is okay, but it's a little far. So we go, I want to play closer left. This is fine. This is where you conk. This is where you conk or dash. You need to get to the rotation here and find the lane here. So when you're rotating from angle to angle, kind of like what we talked about in Hanaoka, urgency. Don't float here. Not just because this is where you get killed, but also because you need to get, the sooner you get here, the more damage you start doing from that lane. I really like this. This is saucy. The funny thing about it is I noticed that we really only start to think lanes and angles when we get barrage. You notice that? You notice that? It happens at a much higher frequency when barrage comes online. Because this is an alright barrage. It's a bit of a feed barrage because it's a... I don't think there's enough pressure for our team. But you know what? We're on a lane. And if you pause this right here, imagine a conk shoot here, right? There's going to be so much damage here, then we rotate right back in and keep spamming tank. Get heal from a team. So even without barrage, this lane makes sense. I mean, it's a bit of a silver moment that you don't die there, but it's not a bad play. It's not a bad position. It's just something that we only seem to put a lot of thought into when we have barrage. And I think that that's kind of like the mess here. Let's keep going here. A little bit open lane here. If that Widow grappled up top, they would have already capped first by now. If that Widow got off of bus and was just AFK sitting here, they would have already capped first. It was too good into a true combo? Yeah, it makes sense. A little too far. You can angle here, contest the Junkrat, or honestly, you can just trust the process and stay here. Silver Widow, though? Yeah, that's true. Unfortunate. We get floated. We kind of float in the backline. We get punished for it. They did not think that far. That is true. Do we play anymore, Pharah? Yeah. Okay, so we can take a quick look at Widow. So, notes. I highly recommend writing this down, King. Priority. Stay on the periphery, on the angles around where your team is fighting, right? Where are we fighting? I take an angle around that. Then, utilize your mechanics from those cover positions, find the lane that you'd like to. And then really I want you to analyze how you're using your concussive blast from those lanes. And please make sure that you're using your concussive blast to roll out from spawn plus your dash. It's going to save you a lot of time on rollouts. It's a good habit to get into now. Those are like the kind of the three things I'd be looking at here. Commander Shepard. Never expect the angles appears dares. Golden. Widow swap here is fine. I think the Pharah was honestly fine as well. This is a pretty good Pharah map. But yeah. Now let's see how you position with Widow here. This is pretty good. Aw, rep. A little too predictable. Best Widow rollout, by the way, here. Go left side, grapple top, push out this way. Unless you're fighting on third, which we're clearly not. That's probably going to be your fastest way to get back. But yeah, Widow swap is here is okay. I think she's okay on King's Row, especially third point. She's quite good. So Widow all about finding that long angle. And then now, like for example, you don't even need to hit every shot. You don't even need to hit consistent headshots. You're just pulling attention. Grab the Mega. Grab the Mega, please. This is too close. So I don't mind you contesting the Widow here if you'd like to, but probably with prio when catching Mega, maybe take a peek shot here, then rotate back out that long angle. Play your effective range. This is a nice shot to outbrain the Widow, but get the frick out of here. You're not going to see anything or you're going to die. There's no in between. It's the exact same mistake the enemy Widow was making, where she was either dying or doing nothing because she was compressing her sightline to essentially the size of a bottle. Okay, it's tiny, right? Get the frick off of the floor. Find your open space, right? I appreciate that you're playing a bit of an angle here, but would you ever put Reaper up here? No, the guy's not a sniper, right? So why are you playing Widow like a Reaper, right? You can do this to catch the Widow off of guard because she's, you know, the same range as you are. But from here, you need to get out of here. Would you die to the Junkrat in hindsight? Yes. But even if you hadn't died to Junkrat, what would you have done offensively here? Whereas if you rotate to here, shooting gallery. Very good, Matt. Very good, Matt. You know, Matt, one of the greatest crimes of the 21st century is that you were unable to make it to Dallas. I think the charisma from me, you, and Stefano being in the same room would have been unbelievable. Because me and Stefano, I mean, it would have been too much. Okay, so chat, where's the rotational option from here? Let's ignore the Widowmaker duel for just a second. What's the most space, the most pressure that we can put out? That's kind of like what educates your rotations. What's the most pressure that I can put out from just holding an angle? I think it's probably top here. This might be a little bit exposed, but probably top here. If you want to get super greedy, you could roll out here. It's a little bit compressed, but you can also get that lane here. Now, again, I'm saying ignore the Widow duel here for a second here, right? But the simple fact of being here versus being here, it's just a matter of meters. But why would you be here? We say high ground because it's further away. It's better vision. Get the frick out of here. Reaper tries really hard to start a copy pasta. There you go. Nice. She's going to ego that. You had the crosshair placement there, so she just walked into your shot. You have a slight advantage. You take it. In Widow duels, just play your advantages. Probably don't need to pop your infocytes here. I think you guys just win this fight. Relax with your movement. Relax with your movement. Like this lane, like this angle. Way too early. Let them start to want to push. They've got to, and then pop infocytes. So they either walk into your infocytes or they're like, and they have to sit there awkwardly for 15, 20 seconds. Oh, well, we've already established, Matt, that this guy's mechanics, King's mechanics are quite good. On Pharah as well. I don't think silver mechanics here. The Pharah play overall was probably close to silver. I would say like low goldish. I believe it is high silver, which makes sense. But this guy's mechanics. I say that as he misses that shot, but that's all right. Good. Look at the pressure you're putting out here. Look at the pressure you're putting out here. Grab the mega right below you. Grab the mega right below you. And then go right back again. You're a menace. You're not even hitting a shot and you're a menace. And see, the problem is that you're going to your healers. And now, what the frick? You're going to die here. I'm going to make a prediction. In the next 10 to 15 seconds, I think our Widow's going to die. Let's see what happens. 1, 2. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I make the wrong prediction because we actually then kind of fixed our positioning again. Wait, what the frick? No, he doesn't. No. 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 Okay. Hey, you see what we just did, though? Getting off of the middle of our team just saved our life and allowed us to kill the Junkrat. Was my prediction not perfect? Please, somebody endorse me. Please. Please. I desperately need attention. Oh, I know. I agree, Matt. I mean, this is like gold play into Overwatch 1. Too close. This is silly. This is like, this is not where you want to be. Anti-nade here, any sort of pressure. Get the frick off of the court! Get here, or anywhere. Like, the proximity here is... Ah! This is just too close. You're a sniper, right? You're a sniper. So if you are going to get close, at least have the audacity or the guts to take an angle and get close. Not stand next to your team and get close. Early Overwatch? Yeah, I was thinking even later Overwatch gold. Early Overwatch plat for sure. Again, the shots here are really good. Okay, so let's watch one more fight. Just roll out top, mate. Just seriously roll out top. Unless they have a Widowmaker, I mean, I guess maybe that's the strat. Yeah, this is good. This is unpredictable and a long sightline. I like this rollout. I think this rollout's kind of underrated for the choke. But obviously, long term, this isn't going to work. So just stay in here for a little bit. Put some pressure. Good shots. Great shots. Ton of damage. What is she doing? This is so dumb. So if she had not been there, your best bet probably would have been to rotate up cross here, use cover, and then start to think about the Widow duel from here. Either peek this window, crouch, maybe get to here, and then make her guess which corner you're going to peek out from. Something like that. Again, good playing your range. Nice shots. I think this is a bit of an ego VOD. I'm not going to lie with you guys. We'll roll with it just because I'm a nice guy. But yeah, we're definitely singing an ego VOD here. But there's still lots to learn from this. Just shoot the turret. Just shoot the turret. Just shoot the turret. I think turret value really, really high. And then now you need to start thinking about the Widow recontesting. This rotation is good. Yeah, this is definitely an ego VOD. We're gonna stop there. Big priorities with Widowmaker, moving on from the Pharah, is please maintain your range with your rotations. The mechanics are fine. Time your infrasight, obviously, when your team is actually committing to an engage, or their team is committing to an engage, and that's pretty much it. If you have any questions, let me know. That is all. Chat, we got a banger. We have a banger. Ints versus Space Station has started. Yes, PK, what do you got? Quick detour. An ego bot and someone that plays like they're an aimbot? What do you mean? Plug Patreon? Oh, yes. Guys, Shillo here. We have Patreon pugs today. We're going to have some viewer quick play games. We do not have to be a Patreon or even a sub for this necessarily, but we will be doing proper pickup games later with the big group. Doesn't matter what SR you are, bronze, silver, gold, plat, diamond, grandmaster, whatever. So if you are interested in joining us, tier 2 Patreons, I believe it's like the, what's the paid option on Patreon? !Patreon. If you'd want us to join, I believe the tier for the pickup games is best friends. And so you can join us, and we do these twice a month as well. So my moderator doesn't beat me over the head with the sledgehammer. If you're interested in that, give it a check. Missile Mage, nice plug, thank you. Yeah, and unironically, we do have a lot of fun in the Patreon games. And they obviously play a lot of times when I'm not even there. So, but we do have twice a month where we do have it guaranteed. Ad? That's just freaking amazing. There's something incredibly ironic about that. Am I the only one? As I'm plugging myself, I get an ad. Okay, chat. Let's take a look here. This game is popping. This game is popping.
So Kellex using the rally goes in with a shield bash, connects on the Sparker. Nothing with that Deadeye, and you able to take out the Cassie really fast after that. So a nice early pick off there from Ents. Kevster just playing to the side between, constantly harassing, then becomes the one to jump on, get the touch.
72% and counting. Space Station here.
I'm going to try to remember to time ads during breaks moving forward. Epstastic, thank you for the sub. I appreciate Twitch ads over spell ads, yeah. So we got like anti-brawl, anti-Rhine stuff coming on from Ints. How's the volume, chat? Is the volume okay? We're kind of just getting right into it, so... Oh, there's a huge Sparker. What the frick? Sparker's so good at Cassidy. I feel like Sparker top 2 Cassidy, top 2 or 3 Cassidy in the West, honestly. I think Kai's got a pretty good shout, but I don't know how creative he is nowadays. I'm kind of out of the loop. Can't hear the video? I turned it up a wee bit.
Kevster taking this position yet again, right? He takes this off angle, just trying to put down some damage onto Hottie, who's trying to desperately hold this bridge.
Pretty tough fight here for Ents. Shatter is big-ish. Forces double Orisa cooldowns, which means this next rotation, they're going to have to rotate across point without Fortify, which is like basically impossible. Yeah, and then people die there. Like shattering air... Wait, what? Wait, what? How? What happened? That's actually crucial. That was an like Space Station was the perfect spot there. Sparker? Oh, huge. They teleport Hottie back.
Javelin connects with Backbone. That sim is under extreme duress. And Vistola, if he needs it, has that Terra Surge. But Hardy and Sparker...
Oh, Sparker cannot get sucked in this. Sparker cannot get sucked in this. Oh, no! No!
Finding Sparker at least, but Hardy still...
Is Astro here?
Going out of Orisa. There's nothing to be done here. Space Station... clutch
Oh, my
Sunken
days.
House.
What the frick, dude?
2 versus 2. Results in SSG squeaking through.
What happened with Hottie, man? That was almost disaster. So the Shatter was good because it got Kai in his back, forced a couple of CDs, forced all the Orisa CDs, and at like the 90 to 91% mark on Koth, like you don't have time for that. Is the volume still too low? I can turn up a wee bit more. I don't know why it's so quiet. Can we comment on the half tuck shirt? I mean, he just does this on purpose. I swear.
And finds 2 random kills on the Cassidy. All of a sudden, SSG well and truly in the driver's seat, threatening
I don't think they're gonna tweak back to 75. They haven't done really anything to Juno's torpedo that I know of. Did they buff Juno's torpedo damage? I thought it was just the heal they tweaked. I think what's likely to happen with Juno is more of an ult nerf than anything else, like a small ult nerf. Which, by the way, is hilarious because there were so many people complaining about how weak Juno's ultimate was, like, from the get-go. Honestly, Juno was just by far the most misread character in Overwatch 2 history, I think. I'm trying to think. Was there any other misread character in Overwatch 2 history this badly? I think it took people a while to figure out Orisa, but to be fair, she did get a lot of buffs from her release before she was, like, relevant. Lifeweaver was accurate. People's impression with Lifeweaver. Malga was accurate. Ramacha was a little bad at first, but they gave him the speed boost thing. Was pretty accurate. Tank Doom, no. Tank Doom was honestly like fairly well read, like fairly accurately. I'm talking about Overwatch 2, not Overwatch 1. Because we could go down a whole... That might be fun, thought about like the most misread Overwatch 1 characters. Because honestly, Release Brig was probably the most misread. Well, the problem was, and I said this and I had a tweet that went viral, which I will, like, as viral as an Overwatch tweet can go. When I said that, like, people were, like, comparing Juno to, like, all these other characters, and I'm like, guys, she's not Lucio. She's not Ana. Stop freaking, and it wasn't just OC, it was, like, a lot of other people as well. Like, a lot of people in my Discord, and a lot of people on Twitch, and like, oh, she just dies off cool, and I'm like, bro, she freaking is totally different. Let her cook. And I was having some success with her in ranked, despite her relatively challenge at the time was relatively divier meta. She just wasn't a very low skill floor character for the most part outside of her ultimate, you know. So, but seriously, Is there any other character? Malga, Ram, Lifeweaver, Sojourn, Kiriko were accurate. Junker Queen was accurately assessed. I mean, that was alpha or beta. Who else? Venture? Venture was pretty accurate. People were like both, you know, Venture's a little bad, Venture's a little good. Venture was probably pretty accurately placed. There's always going to be some outliers, but I think overall people's impression of Venture was relatively accurate. Pharah rework? Okay, that one was, people I think were undersold on the Pharah rework. I was dominating Pharah rework after rank reset in like Masters 3, which was loaded with GM3 players, and I had no business being in GM3. No business being in GM3. And I still to this day, it's like the highest win rate I've had of any character playing her. I legit just tanked, just angled constantly and won like so many games. And people thought that Pharah rework was bad for like a long time. And then she got played in Dallas OWCS and everyone's like, oh, Pharah OP, and decided that Pharah was OP. Like legitimately, like months go by and nobody's playing Pharah, even though she's like pretty strong. Sombra rework was pretty accurate. It was definitely like, this is situationally very strong, but can be difficult. Yeah, no, but I don't think there's been... I think Juno has been by far the most misread new character or new rework. Followed by Pharah rework, and honestly, that's about it. I think for the most part, the community has done a pretty good job, like, deciding how strong a character or situation is. I think it's been pretty good. Malga during public playtest. I don't really count a public playtest because he was kind of cheeks in the public playtest. Like his hitbox was like he just died to stuff really easily. He got a lot of buffs between public playtest and live. And obviously a public playtest isn't like, that's such a tiny little sample size. So congrats community. Nice job, y'all. You nailed it. Juno was the only one y'all screwed up. And to be fair, it wasn't like I was like, oh yeah, Juno's good. This is why Juno's good. It took me a long time to quote-unquote solve Juno. Now, we should talk about Overwatch 1.
That's when you can possibly take advantage and beat them. But
Florida be like, yeah. Dude, if we had an alligator, remind me of Florida alligator. We had a freaking alligator in our front yard for several weeks when I lived in Florida. Like, legit, just like right there, like he was there. May Ashe. Ashe Genji. I think the Ashe has been a more EU thing, which is unusual because when you have a push-pull, I'll turn this down just a little bit. A push-pull composition with speed ring, Ashe generally is just not a good character. But this map is fairly static. It's very open, so Ashe can work. But yeah, if you're rotating a lot, Ashe is duty cheeks. So it's an interesting swap from both of them. Obviously, Sparker and Kai are phenomenal Ashe players. But yeah, I mean, this is no major surprises beyond the Ashe. Mei, because Mei's pretty good here, and Backbone good at Mei. Kevser, because Genji's pretty good. Kev's very good at Genji. A lot of push-pull, a lot of angle control. Landon's a little isolated here. Good defensive wall there. They're going to rotate out, and then they might get punished for that. They've opened up some angles in there. And now Hades, after captured point, can actually re-engage in the fight. Okay, now Kevser's on the point. Kevser, what is with Kevser and proper picking the worst Genji skin? The legit might be up there with, like, young Genji. It is terrible. I don't know if I like the Mei or the Genji better in this situation. I might like Mei because of the... Hey, you'll take Juno ult for cap, I think. Will they get a pick off of it? No. They're gonna push back. They need to be ready. They need to be ready. They need to kite this out. Ready? 3, 2, 1, wall. Wall, 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 wall. Ah! Frick! He might not have had it. That sucks. That should never have happened. That should never have happened. They need to be ready to kite that out. That's rare sloppy kite there from SSG. Mei Sombra DPS line in this composition? Terrible. Your damage versus armor is bad. Your backline, like, off-angling pressures is bad. The ult would be fine here, like, obviously, because EMP is, like, always a good ultimate, but yeah. Oh, you're right. Yeah, they tried the wall for the pick. Well, in that situation, they get out of dodge. Like, move. You don't have wall. You can't get that out. You know that Juno ult's coming. Seriously, Brig Juno was something that Brax and I were talking about, like, pretty early because we liked the fact that, like, Brigitte could pocket Juno when she was under a lot of pressure. We didn't think as much about, like, speed ring push and stuff, but, like, you know, having ranged pocket on a Juno is freaking amazing. What are they? Oh, they're on a timer. They're about to cap. I was like, why are they pushing? Good shot by Sparker. That's actually so big. Kellex had a rally here. So, if they can get a kill on... Okay, no, Cav disengages. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, tragic. Cav, Sky are just built different. Or Sky. That should be, ends there. Wait, I thought mammals go for some reptile. What are you guys talking about? Alligators aren't mammals. What the... Are you guys dumb?
You also don't need to use the blade there for Kevster, right? So you have rally plus blade, you know that.
So yeah, Mei basically gives you like a favorable resource trade on the Orisa. Like you can force javelin spin out or fortify pretty quickly. Sometimes even like a speed ring, which is nice. You're never really gonna kill the Orisa with it. And also like you have decent poke. That's a monstrous dynamite. Holy frick. Surprised they weren't able to get more damage on the Vistola there. I guess just the nature of the angle, but... Wait, there's a javelin on... Are they going to rotate to point? I don't think Space Station really wants to take this to point because they don't have the old economy for it. So they're trying to, like, see if they can get a good cooldown trade there. Like, honestly, like, Space Station we feel pretty pleased about how long that fight went before they could force a fight. And then now, like, you actually have Juno ult. I think what you do here is you greed your angles. I think you greed your angles. I don't think you force point. I think that's a bit scary. I mean, Heidi can force point, obviously, because, you know, Orisa. But I think you just try to greed your angles, play your poke lanes, and see, now it just makes it so easy with speed ring to disengage. I see the vision with the Blizzard. I think the Juno ult was bad. I almost always hate Astro's Juno ults. The guy doesn't know how to use Juno ult. I love him to death, but Danny can't. Danny couldn't Juno ult his mother. We'll talk about why in a second. And they're... Yeah. Do it, do it. Let the voices. Let the voices. Yes, thank you. Like, you're in that situation there with Space Station where you don't want to force the engagement because you're down in old economy. So what you do is you greed your angles, you force an ultimate just off of the angles that you have, and then you can kite it out. Backbone gets nervous that they're going to overpush, so just blows the Blizzard. That's fine, create some havoc. But if you've just created havoc, please don't then layer that on top of Juno Ultimate when the cooldowns that they're using to survive your Blizzard are already active. Like, it's just funny. Astro always ends up getting his ultimates kited because he always either uses them too early or he stacks them on top of an ultimate that Ince is already kiting. In fact, literally the last time we OWCS, we watched Astro int the match by using his Juno ult way too soon. They layered they stacked their ultimates. They comboed. Why are you guys like, how are you? What is going on with you guys? High ground from Ince, pretty big deal there. I'm not sure if they just didn't get the rotation at top or like, I think Hottie, maybe they're just forcing point first because now they have the old economy. We wouldn't be surprised to see a Juno ult here pretty soon from Sky. There it is. Landon responds with Rally, but a Juno ult with high ground is better than a Rally, sadly. Orisa ult's used to catch. It catches Sky, who honestly greeds. Missed Javelin, but yeah, that should be it. That's kind of an int there. That ult trade from Ince is like, oh no, Astro uses Juno ult too. So macro-wise okay, but like the setup there from Ince, like Juno ult is just gonna be better there. That's 3 for 1. I don't like seafood. Seafood always just tastes sea fishy. It has all the same flavor, whether it's shrimp, tuna. Like, there are different flavors, but it all has that fishy overtaste, which I like high quality fish. But it's only okay. Ooh, yay, what a bob! What a bob! What a bob! That's a huge isolation. Kai's dead. That was a nice little early push there from Space Station. Yeah, it's the brine. Yeah, exactly. It's not bad if that's your thing. It's just it's a lot of them do taste relatively similar. Like there are some fish that are a little bit more a little less briny. And obviously like with good spice and lemon and stuff like that, like fish could be quite good. Ooh, I don't know how Ince wins this one. Even with the old economy, they could just pop Blizzard here just for zoning. Like, they're just going to kite it out and then pop Blizzard defensively if you keep the push. And then they're going to... Oh, yeah. So then Juno ult. Juno. Good. Good speed ring. What angles can they get off of this? Yeah, there. That's it. And they use the Orisa ultimate just to guarantee it, I think. They need to keep... Good spacing there from Astro. Maintaining his distance. Not forcing things. Hit the Javelin, buddy. Nope, don't need it. There you go. That was much better from Space Station in terms of their cycles. The push-pull. Astro somehow dies again. You're a snack, to be honest. You want me to clap, or? The texture for me is upsetting. In general, I think seafood has less texture. It's a lot more slick. I agree with you. Is it even worth the Speedo Juno ultimate? I mean, it can be, because you remember the ultimate lingers. So you can speed out of the Juno ultimate and then still have value from the ultimate, and then it will catch with you. I've never had scallops. Blizzard is more defensive to kite the Juno ultimate. It's fine. It does the job. Great layering there from Space Station. Can they get Kevster? No, but we love to see that. Yes. Thank you. Beautiful from Space Station there. That's what we're missing. Wall. 5, 4, 3, 2, wall. 5, 4, 3, 2, wall. They don't even need it. Or maybe they don't have it. I don't know. This is incredible from Space Station. This is what we needed. Kai has to go a little bit silly mode, but he kind of has to. No, no, Sparker, they get a little bit cheeky with the timing, and Sparker gets smoked. That was so good from SSG up until the final execution. And honestly, good recognition from Kai to know the situation, know that you've just blown all your ultimates and you have to kind of make a gamble play. And from Vestola as well. Great layering there from Space Station. They just fumbled the execution there. Seafood is just... Yeah, there are a lot of bottom feeders that in seafood, like overall, more so than other things, than other foods. Like, you think about, like, what are the bottom feeders and, like, the land meat? I guess, would you say pig is maybe not a bottom feeder, but the equivalent of? They're going to initiate with Bob. I didn't see the Bob. Astro gets run at and murdered. Ince knows the situation better there. Space Station did not know their lose cons. And that's it. Space Station did not know their lose cons. I really feel like Astro has just... He just gets caught with his pants down a lot. Like, you got to know... I don't want to blame just Astro for that, but you got to know that that Ince has to push there. And they just got caught with the pants down.
I know the Genji pretty impactful. I think, though, for me, the biggest difference was Kai started to come alive, right? I know map number 1...
Most bottom feeders are hanging out in chat. Hey, are drops enabled on stream? They are. I don't know if it's OWCS drops. Yeah, calling crabs and lobsters cockroaches and bugs is kind of like facetious, but I do get the idea. Raccoons are omnivores. Yeah. So the key thing is to pull up Commander X or the Overwatch esports stream and just mute it and then watch me instead. I mean, that's what companion streaming is all about. Dude, I'm freaking starving, guys. I'm not gonna lie. My stomach, like, I would eat a cockroach at this point in time. You heard me right. That's the problem with, like, working out and then coaching immediately afterwards. Like, you're just like your body's like, I need nutrition. This little exchange here was so good from SSG. Like, they just kind of fumbled the execution. They get ult for ult for ult for ult for ult, higher value ultimates as well for the most part, and then they were able to push the advantage. But man, Kai just knows the situation so well. I want a cockroach binge stream. My grandfather used to have Madagascar hissing cockroaches as pets. I mean, he was a science teacher, so it makes sense. I saw a Master Splinter last night. He was running across a metal wired fence and hopping across a boot. What's a Master Splinter? Chat, what's a Master Splinter? Bottom feeders. Pet insects is crazy. Dude, he's a science teacher. He had a pet tarantula as well. Named Rosie. It was like a red tarantula. Used a pet. Oh, a rat? Oh, a rat. Duh, from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, right? Yeah. A Splinter who's in Masters, of course. Thank you, Leon. Useless. Yeah, okay, so this is the scary thing for SSG. Ince has historically, been one of the few teams in EMEA that I think really does as good of a job as SSG in terms of knowing their ult situation and knowing their planning. Like, SSG has almost always been, I won't say elite, but consistently good planning. Push, pull, knowing the ult situation, playing for chaos, playing to set up their ultimates well. Not the most flexible team, maybe not the most mechanically strong team, but Ince, Ince was better that map. Not just mechanically, maybe not even mechanically at all, honestly. They just always knew the spacing, not just for their ultimates, but expecting what was going to happen in response. I mean, you lose the fight there with two ultimates. And you had an active Bob, and you they literally did not press Q. They didn't even get a chance to press Q. Ince was just too fast. No, Jib will probably be SSG pulling out the Rhine crap. Which they've been doing for years, but I assume so. I'm not really up to date with the scrim meta here, but this isn't a surprise. But yeah, Ince is just so freaking good in terms of knowing the planning stage and they just outplayed SSG. That's it. They just outplayed SSG there. It's KSAA Diva. So you'd play Widow, Diva. Frick, what would you play with the support line? Juno. I don't know what support line SSG plays here. I guess Brig Zen on a Brig. I don't even know what's meta anymore. Backbone could be on, what the frick would Backbone be on? Mei? Venture maybe? Do they just go Force Point with? I know what's meta with other teams, but I don't know what the frick SSG plays here. It's not going to be Sem. They're not, because otherwise they'd have Hadi in if they had Sem. So it's not the compositional strategy that I was expecting. I guess that strat is kind of dead now, because I think you could just go like Juno, Ana, and just kind of dumpster it, because so much damage and stuff. Juno Brig. Yeah, maybe they run the Reaper. That would be an interesting strat. I hope if they don't run the Malga. I really hope that that's just a meme. Maybe there's like something different with the Malga, but the last time I saw Malga here, he just basically, he couldn't even push cart. He couldn't push top, he couldn't push cart. No way it's Malga. It has to be Diva. And then Backbone goes Frick. What would Backbone go? You don't go solo Sem here. May? Venture? No way he plays Tracer, right? No way he plays Tracer. You'd have Sauna in. Or not Sauna. Who am I thinking? Psycho. This is live. Yeah, this is live. Yeah, maybe the Reaper. Maybe the Reaper. Reaper's not terrible, right? He's like Backbone's good at Reaper. He's a little bit. He's like vertical mobility Tracer. Yeah, this comp seems reasonable from Space Station. I think this is very reasonable. It's weird to see them playing like a quasi dive comp, and oh yay. So this is like a hybrid force point dive comp. It's like a both things kind of a thing. Because you can really push cart, force cart when you have like Juno Brig, crucially Diva Reaper, right? Especially Diva, right? But you do have windows where you can push top as well. Ana provides much better range for the top push. I like the Kai swap there. Or was he always on Ashe? Am I dumb? He might. I think this is a skill matchup. I think both teams are unlikely to swap here. I think both teams are going to be very happy with the heroes that they're on. Good block there. So Diva's going to push cart. They're going to try to speed ring rotate. That's very risky. They're able to make it work as long as they eat the anti-nade and the dynamite. The nade hits, but the follow-up is late. They should be okay. Oh, Landon and Astro get split. The anti-nade forces a bad split, and they're able to just punish it. They did get a trade. Backbone will prevent that trade. Oh, no, it's a stagger. Why does Chase not have a K in his name? What the frick are you talking about? Give me a Torb. You really need Juno ult here before you commit to a rotation, because I think you're not going to live Nano Monkey without Juno ult. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I'm dumb. Wait, are they going to Nano Genji? Nano Blade will counter the Juno ult. There's the rotation. There's the push. Look. There's the Juno ult. There's the Primal. He pushes them out of Primal. They're unable to do a lot with it. Yeah. Jeez, dude. That's such a cheap fight win. How would you play this with Space Station? I wonder there. Would you brute? Would you just brute force the push there and make it messy? You got Reaper ult, maybe trade backlines? Like, I don't even know, man. I like what Space Station is running for like the limitations this roster has, but Ensa's comp is still better. Because there's a Nano. Oh no. Oh, they rallied. Backbone and KSA force defensive rally. KSA is going to get staggered. Shouldn't matter that much because this is probably last fight territory anyway. KSA, why were you shooting, bro? Run. This is now turning into a bad stagger because he wasn't running. Like he was standing there and shooting. He needs to run. Rare EU Winston player? Yeah, Chase is really good at it. Okay, anti-nade carry here. Anti-nade carry. If they hit an anti-nade here, Space Station's cooked. If they don't hit an anti-nade here, I think Space Station can take this. Because Rally, yeah, he knows the situation. Look at this. Like, they know the situation, man. Like, it's a good try. And now he's out of position here, so there's a free rotation. There's the speed ring. Backline needs to keep rotating, though. Landing needs to get the frick off of cart. Bob is not blocked. There's the defensive rally. Bob should be burned. The anti-nade only hits KSAA. Bob should die. There's the bomb for Remake. I think that's Bubble from Chase. That should... Oh, no. Okay, there's Bubble. Yeah, this should be okay. This should be okay. Yeah, there you go. Okay, nice. Yeah, that was... Like, Kai knew... Or Sky, excuse me, knew the situation. But it wasn't good enough. Might see a little bit of a stagger here as well. At one point, will Diva players realize they were that when their chance of remaking is 0, they shouldn't feed ult charge? I mean, that's a... Yeah, I mean, it's a very reasonable question. What does SSG need to improve on right now? I don't know. We'd have to look at this a lot slower and probably come up with some more creative pushes or creative rotations. Because I think this is more of a mechanical execution check from Inst than the other way around. Like, you're just playing the cheese comp. Like, Winston Ana is just really freaking good on this map and has always been really freaking good on this map. Nice trade onto Kellex there. If they could survive here, like, getting even a trade here, like, that's incredible from Space Station right there. Incredible. You trade 2 for 1, and you get the pick. Oh, and a stagger pick. If Sparker lives, or Astro lives, SSG caps this. Huge. That's it. Questionable. Questionable commitment there. Questionable commitment. It's going to take... Yeah. No. Yeah, I don't know. I think SSG, as soon as they got the kill in the Ash there at the end, I think you cap from there. You're not recontesting from there. Classic Jib. If you can break first, like if you can get the snowball going, I think that this map should be on the next list of... Well, actually, they just did reworks on it. It still needs help. It still needs help. This map snowballs so quickly. They're going to rally, push off Winston. I like this a lot. Rally. TP, push Winston. What am I saying? Deflect is forced. Deflect is forced. Then Bubble is used. And then that gives SSG a huge window to push. That's not a well-timed push. I don't like the High Noon. I would have preferred the High Noon used a little bit later. But they're able to layer it just enough to be able to push it. And that's a full cap. That's a full cap. That's it. That's a full cap. Even with wave respawns, that should be a full cap here. Though they should burn the Bob. Or maybe not even. Shouldn't matter, yeah. Necessarily true. Third point, definitely. I don't think I agree with second point necessarily. But I will say that it's better than first, probably, because it's a little bit easier to force card in second point because you have a little bit more cover. Yeah, there you go. Crazy how fast that spiraled out of control. Crazy how fast. The Ents really screwed themselves over. Shoot, what was the first thing that happened on second? I can't even remember. What happened? I know that they committed a lot of ultimates, which really hurt them. That's why they lost third. But what happened before that? I'm trying to remember. Why can't I remember? Yeah, exactly, Saralee. Yeah, exactly, Saralee. I know, right? They just fought over the inside of ship. Yeah. I'd have to go back and look. I don't remember. But yeah, this is good. Water. Yes. They're probably going to TP backline across. Yeah, Reaper's good. Reaper's good. I think the big thing was the spread change. Like, he does a surprising amount of damage at range. And obviously the TP change is really nice. Especially in a map like this where you're going to need to be teleporting around with the verticality and so... Is it meta? No. Tracer's still better for this situation, but it's backbone, so... More hydration. Diva marking on cart. Now, anti-nade means that the Winston can still win the Diva trade if Sky hits it. But that's, again, a skill check on KSAA. Bubbles used. They're just kind of brute forcing cart little by little. I want to see Sparker rotate left. I don't know where his brig is. There it is. Perfect. I don't know where Brig is. Nice shots there, Spark. Surprised to see him dropping. I would love to see like a Brig cast on top there. And then kind of have your Juno hovering on the top right there. There you go. Good bit of peel there. Can push back in. Huge, huge. Why are you shooting that, Spark? That's way too far. Revert a buff after the TP rework? Yeah. That's a monstrous play there from Sky. Monstrous play. Monstrous sleep dart and nade. The good news is where the cart is stopped. They need to stop cart. They need to stop cart. This is a stagger. This is a stagger. Ah, no! SSG, wake up! Frick me, man. Just die in cart. Like, that rotation is so unbelievably greedy. That would only work if you had rally. What's up, Saint? How you doing, mate? Got it, Sarah Lee. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Thanks for going back and checking that out. Dude, this is so ugly, man. This is so ugly. What are they doing? This is so ugly. This is so ugly. Like, this could go so incredibly wrong, so incredibly fast. I mean, that was remarkably ballsy from Space Station. If this is even 1% better there, Space Station gets smoked. I don't think that's a good play. Getting ready to play here a bit? Nice. Now, they do get the close hold, so, like, I guess the high risk, high reward, you know? You need multiple fights here for your Space Station. You need to completely constrict the space. Do not give Kai or Sky any space whatsoever. Look at that damage. Beautiful. And then Sparker on the flank. Death Blossom used as well. Why not? You're not going to get many opportunities to use Death Blossom, so just use it. And this is where Space Station's comps better. Kai needs to use Bob. And then this is one of the situations where it's May swap. May swap. You would not May, to swap to May as in you M-A-Y swap. Maybe to a Cassidy mirror here. Cav wrapping around right. We'll probably see a blade here. Cheap fight win though or cheap fight loss for Space Station. They didn't commit anything here. I don't know exactly what happened there in the rotation. Kevser should not have been able to get that rotation for free. So I don't know what Space Station did there. Maybe they pushed through and gave up the angle, but priority has to be heavy pressure. Again, Sky knows the situation. He knows they're at an ult disadvantage. This is huge. They know where Reaper is. Kev will leave. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, no way! Instantly dead. Rally killed. I'm telling you guys. Ints freaking knows their crap, man. They know that, okay, these guys got Rally, they got Noon, they got Bomb. They're coming close on Juno. We got nothing. We have nothing, right? Not literally nothing, but we're at a slight disadvantage here. They fight dirty. They fight dirty. Incredible. And then now you actually have space for your Ashe, right? So now you don't even have to worry about, like, should Kai have swapped? Well, we don't care anymore. He doesn't need to worry about it anymore. First time you're seeing a Reaper swap? Yeah, I mean, it can work. It can work. It's difficult. High Noon zones applies pressure. That up forces them out. That buys a little bit of time, buys a little bit of space there. It was a good try. KSA might have overextended there. He needs to get out. He might get his bomb force, guys. He's going to get his bomb force. They need to break that bubble. Speedwing is used. Oh, and the sleep dart. The sleep dart. Can they get backbone? They do get the bomb. They force 2. There's the Nano Blade. Man, again, the level of team play between both of these teams is like really insane. Huge trade by Backbone there. Monstrous trade there by Backbone. Like actually fight-winning trade by Backbone there. Not fight-winning, but map-saving. You needed that trade here. Yo, Lemon QE, thank you for the raid. Why did I get a notification? I appreciate the raid. What's up? How are you? We're just chilling. Day's going pretty good. How are you? Yeah, Skyscraper, yep. He went for the aesthetic name change.
I mean, it's been good against the Winston. It's just not been great here on defense.
Lemon's about to cast? Banger, really?
I guess you still dissuade the dives from
You ready for NA later? Yeah.
Sando might be enough to do that on their own. They're going to be removed though here
Nice. Looking forward to the cast then.
with a bit of a lead.
Nice, congrats, Juicy Music.
Blue side now.
You got to send me the screenshot, mate. It doesn't count if you didn't send me the screenshot. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get the radio notification. That's really odd. Do you still review a player's POV from matches like you did a while back to Hawk? Yes, occasionally. Occasionally. We haven't done something specific like that recently. We did something actually a little bit different, but yeah.
Never really able to kind of get their footing there on defense.
I was honestly totally botting out, Chad. I'm sorry that I missed the last fight. I felt like Space Station, maybe the old economy was bad for them. The trades from Backbone was really good there to allow them to recontest, but I missed it. But yeah, congrats to Juicy. Probably, again, don't see any major swaps from either team here.
And although when we were on with Spark, on the Cassidy and connecting with a lot, it wasn't like really necessarily like lethal damage, right? The range that he's fighting Kai in, like with the fall off and whatnot, it's not putting that much damage down on the Cassidy.
KSA is doing fine. I had a very silly death in the recontest. Gotcha. So that's a backbreaker. Get it? Your hard counter video inspired me. I'm playing Winston today. Nice, mate. Well, hey, I didn't necessarily say you'd have fun. I just say that you can provide value. Because a lot of the one thing that hard counters or soft counters even do is that they do sometimes change indirect versus direct value, and indirect value is not always super fun.
Feels like you need the diva, right? When especially in this type of composition, going against the Winston, you need something to access high ground. But then also with the Ana in the mix.
So Space Station's kind of in a spot here where pretty darn quickly it's going to come down to just push cart mode, which their comp is better at, to be fair. But like breaking this first choke without Sky Ripper ruining your day. KSA Smurf your peak. Actually true. I think KSA is one of the first people I think that I remember hitting 4.7 back in the day. Way back in the day. I remember KSA was like one of those child prodigies back in like 2019. Big anti-nade. It's hard to know like where these anti-nades are coming from or like when, because I feel like everything stops until anti-nade is dealt with. I feel like that has to be the priority here. Nevermore hit 5K in season 3. Yeah, I know, but like he properly hit 4.7, like when it was like not like you couldn't like scam it, you know. Oh my gosh. That's actually so huge. That is so huge. Because because let me kind of elaborate what may happen here. If at Space Station winning that fight is so huge, because you go into this fight, can maybe force Juno ult. If you force Juno ult and win this next fight, you give them OT spawns, which means that yes, they might have Nano Blade, but you'll get some extra cart push here. Like this is the timing of this fight is really important. I think if you're Ints, maybe you don't even stop. Yeah, you don't even take this fight here. I don't even think oh no, I think this is a mistake from Ints. I don't think you take this fight. I think you let them use Juno ult. Because 1-for-1 is not, like, who cares if they get the cap, right? Like, it's only a slight respawn thing. Oh, no, he didn't get healing in time. Maybe it doesn't matter. Don't think it matters. Don't think it matters. It might matter. It might matter. KSA is living here. KSA is living. No way. This is when the respawns actually matter. Dude, what? Wait, this actually matters, chat. This actually matters a lot. They might be able to. They might do this, guys. They might. Oh, no. They should. Ha, 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 ha. No way, dude. No way. Oh, no. This is... Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, that should have gone. That was kind of a fumble from both teams there in different directions. Yeah, that Nano was not good. And I'm not getting super punished for it. But yeah, if they use Juno ult and high ground or whatever, you could let them cap whatever. It's OT. They're not going to gain extra time from capping, right? Yeah, Kai holding top there, pretty brutal. But yeah, all things considered, not like a terrible push from SSG. And honestly, Ints, I think you're honestly taking a deep breath there because that could have gone very wrong. Like we're talking about like one missed shot or like away from off of that fight. That's the kind of fight right there where SSG full caps third. Because you messed up your ult cycle with OT spawns, you goofed it up, And then Space Station manages to get a couple of decent trades. Like, it's not an exaggeration there that if Kai doesn't hit a shot or something, like SSG full caps third. Get 6 points off of that fight right there. That could have gone legit horribly. So they're so fortunate that SSG didn't cap more off of that huge error. Because you don't make mistakes like that in Escort and OT. That's a 3-point mistake if you make that. You have your burst fight, you miss the window, you screw it up, you're screwed. What are your thoughts on the current wave respawning? I think it's too excessive. I think 6 seconds is just should never be a respawn. I think it breaks too many things. But I don't think that the concept of the wave respawn is bad. I think they're just going to need to continue to tweak it. Oh, he doesn't get the nade out. He doesn't get the nade out. Sky tries to do something a little cheeky. Does cause enough chaos where they get a trade. That is big. That is big. Kellex is going to live, though. So, you know, maybe worth. Kai, do you think for the sub? Sky is just honestly fearless. And I respect it. A bit. Oh, my days. Again. Landon has to hit the whip. I don't think he quite gets the whip in time. And, you know, I mean, it's Landon. You know, he's a decent break player, but he's not show wrong here, you know? And, like, that's it, man. Like, dude, it's freaking Sky, man. No, it's not necessarily GG. Again, another sleep dart, man. The nade is blocked. That's probably GG. KSA getting DMAC'd is probably GG. I don't know why SSG dies to the touch. It feels like the same mistake that and it doesn't matter if they get cap. It doesn't matter. You were able to stop them right after. So KSA dies to stop cap, and then they, instead of just giving them the cap, like, and then take a fight here, like, I don't understand. I do not understand why KSA forced the point touch. It's, like I said, the exact same mistake that Ents made. So some weird cart management mistakes from both teams, and yes, some early deaths, true. I don't understand. I mean, you can't win that recontest there, period, because they're all reeling from the sleep, the plays from Kai, like, or Sky. To give credit to Sky, like, Sky was setting up the mistakes that were being punished, right? Like, Sky would make a play, SSG wouldn't respond. Rinse and repeat. But it's like, it's not KSA's fault, really. That's just the one mistake there. But, like, yeah, I mean, Ents was the better team, I think. Do you think Mace to the Face is a good brick player? I mean, yeah, right? Well, I don't know what rank he is, but to get to the rank that he's at, you have to be good. That was SSG map pick, yeah. Not their best game mode, to state the obvious here, but I don't know what the next game mode is, but we'll probably be closer to SSG's. To call Space Station and flame them? Nah. McGravy on the desk. Strange, I know KSA smart, but maybe I thought they could win. Yeah. I think KSA probably just the thing with D.Va is it's very easy to mismanage your resources or to underestimate like how quickly you can die if you make a mistake. Because I don't know exactly what killed him. I assume he tried to disengage and wasn't able to. You need to look at like the replay code there to find out like what happened. That's just, dude, this guy. Something probably along the lines of like where he thought he could mark card and then disengage and then got slept, or maybe he just got like nuked and the armor faded off. Like, I don't know. Mace got champion 5 only brick. I mean, there you go. Yeah. So Mace is a good brick player. Mace is also like, I find Mace to the Face very unique because I think that like the compositions that you play Brigitte into in ranked, you don't Brig doesn't change how you play in ranked. You just have different comps that you play versus into in ranked. So I think like watching Mace to the Face like do things versus like poke your comps is still like a pretty unique thing. What's up, Sync? No, we're just muting the casters between fights though. It's probably one of those things, Noob, where they've practiced this composition a lot versus the standard on a brig comp, so they felt relatively confident, and probably something that INS has not had. Like, INS doesn't have practice versus this comp, but SSG has practice versus their comp. You got to get what I'm saying? And maybe a map where this composition was a little bit more viable. But, I mean, they have scrim bucks to back it up. Like, whenever a team chooses a map, I would say around 75, 80, 85% of the time, it's probably the right choice. There's definitely room for error. Like, there is mistakes where people pick the wrong map, like if you thought about it a little bit longer. But, you know, I think it was probably the right map. It just was not quite the execution. Yeah, Sky popped off there. And to give credit also as well, like, there is not a lot of pressure on Sky versus the nature of playing it to Diva, Cassidy, Reaper. So you can do whatever you want. But to give credit to Sky, he recognized that and actually did whatever you wanted, whereas a lot of Anos would have played it safer and not really put out enough value, and so their team would have been punished for it. So that's where, like, Sky, if Sky doesn't, like, do things, Chase dies off of CD cold on. You know what I'm saying? Like, he just dies. But Sky actually doing things is, like, what allowed his Winston to survive. There's a lot of pressure on the Winston there, not a lot of pressure on the Ana, so the Ana steps up. I find that that's like the classic ranked difficulties. If you ever play versus somebody that doesn't have a lot of pressure on them and they don't play aggressively, then you get punished. I saw the very end of it, I saw the very start of it, Sunbun. What maps are never chosen? Good question. I haven't watched a lot of OWCS recently. What have you guys seen? How's the level of play been so far? It's been good. It's been good. It's not been great, but it's been good. It's been good. I think both teams relatively decent fight planning. That map was pretty hideous from both teams in terms of fight planning because it's Western teams trying to play dive. So even if the mechanical players are okay, like the strategical space execution is just a bit ugly. But I think the other maps have been okay. A tragic C9 and map 5? Really? Maybe we'll have to go back and watch.
This is, of course, match point for ends. We are in the upper bracket.
Have we seen Clash in Pro yet? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. I actually really don't know that. Does anybody in chat know?
From the lower bracket, but let's see if ends can get this done or if SSG can bring it back. Matchmit, what do you think about this one?
Yeah, I mean, this is obviously an interesting pick to see Space Station throw in here, Matt, but for ends, it does allow for, like, that Kevs to Pharah. That's can be pretty impressive on the poked out. And it actually ends up causing us to return to, like, these signature styles of both these teams around the Orisa core. Excuse me.
Yeah, no, I think...
Let me actually unplug here.
Turn to Orisa land. I know here going to Midtown, especially with these subs in terms of tank.
Can you spell a video or VOD on thoughts on upcoming map changes? Yes.
I really like the
Frick.
combination
Chat.
of the Pharah
Ryan needs to...
and the
I
Ashe
think I
here,
thought Ryan
especially
had
if you're
posted it
gonna
already.
see what Cassidy May, right? I think this for ends should win out at the end of the day. I think it's just going to be really difficult.
There should be posted one today, Nola.
They might go for the train here, knowing
So you're in
that they're at
luck.
risk of getting poked down
If it hasn't
for a
been
long
posted
time
yet,
if
it
they
should be
lined up.
posted soon.
So here we go. This is going to cause
I put I was working on the tags and the timestamps this morning.
Spark is looking out for the Pharah, yeah, just to hover above the train card at any point, but Kevs now in position back.
So no real surprises from Space Station. Cass May, Orisa Juno. It's like a flat map. You do your thing. You take angles. You shoot, and so on. The unique thing from ends is the Ashe Pharah. Ashe makes sense because there's a lot of space in defense here. So Kai might. I don't even know if Kai swaps defensive Ashe. This entire map is pretty good. There's not a lot of rotating on this map as opposed to like Survivasa. So I was kind of questioning, not questioning, but talking about some of the weaknesses of the Ashe in like a flashpoint situation. But there are like no weaknesses in the Ashe here. In fact, Sparker's actually going to go Ashe and attack. The Pharah is a first point, pretty much only thing where there's just a really kind of a nasty choke, and so you can kind of angle and just poke the point, especially if they're going to be on like May and not a flanker. So you're not really going to be contested as much by Pharah. It's like really hard to get an angle on the Pharah here. Pharah's really good.
Impactful. And obviously what we know Brick can do.
I mean, this is like, look at this. Look at this nonsense. Like, look at this nonsense. You could argue you could do the same thing with Genji, but in more choker watch, which is kind of what this map provides. The Pharah just provides a bit more damage. Kev's just going to kill everybody.
They do end up getting that ultimate out here. Does Space Station, so you'll have that to use coming up.
Backbone. Oh,
you know,
yeah. It was a good try.
Javelin to the face.
I like Ence's comp way better.
Too fast
I think that they're even going to go BAP here
here
instead of the Brigitte, which I think is a really smart swap from Landon, because the Brig just, there isn't going to be a lot of push-pull here, and especially with the Pharah just spamming choke, like what can your Brig even walk on here? There's no flanker. You can't really assist with the tank trade because you're out by Pharah. Landon just needs to play DPS. Landon needs to play DPS. He needs to set up an angle at some point in time. It's going to be hard. I like the gangle with Mei. I think that's smart. Ash can kind of off angle from main. 3-2-1. Hottie walks main. 3-2-1 off angle. There's the wall. It's really good spacing from Funny Astro to prevent himself from getting picked. And Space Station actually has some space here. The question is, can they keep themselves alive? Sparker honestly just let him die. It's actually not even bad that he dies there. That was a huge commitment. Yeah, that's a huge commitment. So it's a really deep rotation for the kill. Oh no.
Still, you are going to give a couple ticks on the Space Station now.
Can they live?
Back into the fire
They
station
might be able to live here.
But this may also
Those are some really nice headshots. It's gonna buy some time here. Those are some really nice headshots. Like, this is really good from no, he has Fortify. No, why? You just keep moving. You can catch the Pharah pushing you. She had double CD. Oh, that's such a toss. Backbone should know better, man.
He was gonna do it when
that's such a toss.
That he was gonna do
You just needed a wall and keep rotating. They catch the Pharah with their pants down. They kill the Pharah. They actually were perfectly set up to win that fight if they had done that. Frick!
No, those easy.
I haven't seen the American like you guys have to understand. I am a total scrub. When I turn on OWCS, I am like I have no expectations of what we're gonna see. Like I have no idea.
Could be pretty deadly if you try and
the reasons could feel more. Yeah, quick play is a little bit looser with the MMR. It could also be that you're putting less pressure on yourself. They also stuffed the Bob. This is freaking cooked. Frick, man. Frick. Dude, this is a hard point to break, but SSG had their... They had it. They had it, man. They had it. They had the setup. They had the space that they needed. They had the angle rotation there.
Too difficult to deal with for this Mei composition, at least at the moment. So
yes, every moment that I have spent with Backbone, I instantly regret it.
Changes from either team. I don't expect them.
Yeah, Sarah is legit just like a sponsored, like...
roll out with that far
fuller holder time.
They don't even seem to really want to even touch the Cassidy, just completely on top with the Ash.
Okay, so my map review is apparently going live very soon. I was just checking.
Be better off with like Ash and Genji, right?
Yeah, one more shot from Hottie. Backbone just needed a wall and keep rotating, and then you're cooked. Like you're cool. Like the problem with pushing the Arista there is I think she had ult, she had spin, and she had fortify. You can't do that even with Blizzard. Like your BAP is dead. Like you needed to wall off the Orisa. You could even wall off vertically on the staircase so like they're never breaking that wall. Go catch the Pharah and honestly just leave the building. Just jump out the high ground. You're gonna make and then you meet up with your team with a man advantage. What happened to Smile and Backbone? I've worked with Backbone since 2020. I worked with Backbone for 2 years.
I mean, we've seen times where Space Station, they'll get the first pick off, but then the next two rapidly...
With Sheer Cold, Ex Oblivione, and then London.
He's
a good boy. Smart guy, too. And definitely the GOAT May. I don't care what anybody says.
Got excited for a moment there. That would be very rare sighting.
No Korean bias here. Certainly no American bias. Or Western bias, rather. Yeah, I mean, this is, again, no surprise here. They're going to run Mei. They're going to run Ash. They're going to flank with the Brig Genji. I think Kellex should be with him or close to being with him. I don't know where Kellex is here. I love the sniper duels here. Oh, nice wall. Nice wall. Nice wall. No deflect here. So he's opening himself up here. Kellex isn't with Kev. I'm a little surprised to see that. I would have liked Kellex with Kev there. Don't think there's a real reason not to have Kellex with Kev there. I guess he's applying a little bit of frontline pressure. I don't know what happened to Hottie. I don't know what happened, guys. Something happened. Something happened. I wish I could have seen what happened, but something... Kev created a lot of space, to be fair, while demanding basically 0 resources.
The previous king of EMEA
but something
remains
happened.
its
Frick,
dominant
man, that's
showing in
it.
that last map, and Space Station, frankly,
Is Psycho's Genji not
just
great?
ran out of options against them this
I don't know. I from what I know, it's okay.
Yeah, it seems like,
But it's not
you know,
Kevster's
down there,
Genji.
just kind of a last-ditch effort. Maybe
That was
from
underwhelming.
Space Station, but, and
Felt like
just
there should have
proves
been
to
way
be,
more
too
punish or
strong,
pressure on Kev there.
especially
There
in
wasn't
that
near enough
mirror. I think,
pressure on
think
Kev, and then
being
they
able to
also
rotate
lost the
between
fight on
Genji
main too. So
in the Pharah, I think, gives
yeah,
it-
Inns is just on
seems
another
like
level
at
right now.
least, here in this
Sugar Free or
match,
Kevster
I
Genji?
just-
I think Kevster. I think Kevster. I think Kevster. I think Kevster beats Sugar Free on most characters. I think. I'm trying to think. What would you say Sugar Free is better than Kevster at? Like, okay, maybe not right at this very second, right? But like, give Kevster any sort of time. I think Kevster is always. He was one of the better Genjis, one of the better Tracers in the league, one of the better Genjis in the league, one of the better Pharahs. Tracer, maybe. I think Sugar Free is really good at Tracer, but I still think I give Kev the edge there too. Echo, I think I still give. I don't know. I'm not as familiar with Kevster or Sugar Free's Echo, so I will plead the fifth on that one. But that might be a good shout. Shane Cass, thank you for the sub. I think if you're SSG there, I think you're really just mad about I think you're mad about Suravasa. They just kind of fell apart. Like, that's a map where it's like pretty much strict push-pull, you know? You play your old economy, you play your trades, it's a brig dupe mirror. You know, Kev and Kai weren't like pulling things out of thin air in terms of like mechanical stuff necessarily. They just lost the old trades, man. They just got plan diffed most fights. And so, you know, you got to question that there. I think Kevster's the best. I think you can make a good argument that Kevster may be the best Western player ever. I think Super's definitely in that argument as well, but I think Kevster has been better for longer. And I think Super also benefited a great deal from having phenomenal teammates. And Kev hasn't always had super high performing teams, and yet he's consistently still remained a good, really strong player. I think Moth is just a product of his time. Obviously, I think Moth falls more into the super category than even super. I think Moth was a fine main support, but I never would consider Moth to even be a top 5. I would not even consider Moth necessarily to be a top 6 or top 7 main support of all time. Dante is a good shout. I think Dante is also one that I think will get underrated because underperforming teams, which to be fair, he is part of the team, but I think Dante is a good player. But I think Kevster, probably my vote for best Western player of all time. Any position. Just how long he has been good, with how many heroes he has been good, how he's remained relatively good. Even in teams and even in situations where his team was a little bit underperforming. That's true, Lemon Kiwi. I think Dante does get bonus points for being able to like perform on tank, even if he wasn't the greatest tank, but like being able to perform on tank, like that's, and while still being like one of the best flex DPS players in Western history. Like that's definitely a resume booster. Have I reviewed Tree at all? I'm familiar with Tree's gameplay. I've known of him for a long time, but I've not specifically reviewed his stuff. We're forgetting about Chipset. That's actually so true. Title change? Did I respond to that? I don't know why it would change just yet. I guess, yeah, Kev is just good, man. Kev is good. Kev is like good. Kev is like, the thing with Kev is he definitely has his flashy performances, but he's just good old honest Overwatch. Like he just is one of the more, he and Proper I think have been like historically one of the more popular, like more consistent players in the league's history. Just consistently good. Even Proper in the bad year of Shock still was pretty consistently good. He's just freaking good. He can play pretty much everything at a reasonable level. I think, you know, he's had moments with like a Mei is not his strongest character, but even his Mei is like, it's not bad. It's good enough, right? But yeah, Kev's crazy, man. Carpe's the consistent GOAT in my opinion. I honestly just didn't watch enough League at the time to tell you. Kev is consistently good. Kev even had a decent Hanzo. Your lip stand? Yeah, for the greatest of all time. Yeah, I don't think Kevster's in that conversation at all. Maybe I'd put him in the top 10, you know. Top 8, maybe even top 8 or 9. Squeak it in there, maybe. But I don't think he's definitely not in the conversation for greatest of all time. I mean, you could talk Profit, you could talk Lip, you could talk Shu, you could talk Proper, you could talk, who am I forgetting? Violet, right? Obviously. Yeah. Proper is you could argue that Proper is the performance GOAT, but I think he lacks a little bit of the seniority, and obviously he hasn't, like, not winning isn't everything, so I think that's something to keep in mind. But who are some of the greatest who never won Overwatch League? Proper. I mean, immediately. Proper is probably the greatest player in Overwatch League history that's never won a title, right? Outside of the recent Dallas thing, right? Or did they? No, they didn't win, did they? Proper is probably the best player to never win an Overwatch League title. Seagull and Prime, true, actually. Ons, yep. And yeah, MN3 when he was at his like end moments. I think Shy, MN3, and Ons are probably the three of the greatest mechanical freaks when they were warm or they're hot. Warned. Yeah, I'm not talking about like. Well, the question was about Overwatch League. Jonak. At his peak, yeah, Jonak was a really, really good player. No, Spitfire won season 1. Which was funny because at the time they were like really not playing all that well until the finals. Pelican? Yeah, good shout. Good shout. I think Pelican definitely deserves to be in that conversation. Has Shu won a title? I feel like I should know this. Gesture, no? I think it was Gesture. Maybe I honestly I'm bad with old Overwatch League trivia. Yeah, Shu, Pelican, Proper have to be the top 3. And honestly, you can put those guys in almost any order. Pelican, I mean, is Pelican the best flex DPS of all time? Projectile DPS of all time? Chat, honestly. Is he? I mean, Proper's certainly the best, I guess, new flex, but in terms of projectile? No, Lip is hit scan primarily. Lip is hit scan with the Sombra hero pool. Seriously, who's the best projectile DPS player of all time? It has to be Pelican, no? Kev's definitely in that conversation. Rascal, maybe. I still think I'd still take Pelican. Alpha Yi. Yeah. Definitely some recency bias in there, but Alpha Yi, even though hasn't been around for a long time, was like really, really incredible. So I think Alpha Yi, it's hard to judge Alpha Yi appropriately. But yeah, I agree that it's something we should at least talk about, right? Leave, yeah, Leave is a good shout as well. I think Leave, Kev, Pelican. Leave kind of falls into that weird hybrid of like he's like a not a true projectile. He's kind of like that Proper Pelican hybrid, you know? Birdring's hit scan. Yeah. So I would say probably Pelican, Leave maybe. Maybe Kev for greatest projectile DPS player of all time. I think, yeah, Backbone, yeah. I mean, hey, you got to give Backbone credit because I think Backbone's probably the best Mei player of all time, I think. It's not just like, oh, recency bias and bias, because there is definitely a little bit of that there. But I think the thing also, the situations with which he has played Mei, the different compositions, right? He's just... Like you would never, you can't compete with him, right? Like it's not just brawl me or yeah. It's just you've played versus dive, you played in poke, you played in like all these situations, all these creative compositions. So, what team am I rooting for? I don't know. What's the next match, y'all? For players who never got to shine largely due to their teams, Knife is up there. Let me think of some recent ones. Man, that's hard. That's hard. Because I think more teams have had more options since then. Virtus Pro versus Twisted Minds. Yeah, what's the bracket looking like? Because the team was bad, Lemon Kiwi, I assume. Knife is a good shout with Vegas. Rocket's at the top of your list, bro. I don't think Rocket's really an up-and-comer. Rocket's been good for like 3 years. And if Rocket's been unable to quite break into it, then it's either he's just on the teams that aren't quite performing or he hasn't quite developed enough himself. He's saying maybe, yeah, until recently. Knife, Matt. You're probably thinking of Knife, Matt, who was mentioned. Good shout, Sync, actually. I don't know. Blix. I assume that he's at least passable. Oh, good shout out, Lemon Kiwi. That's actually really good. I do think Vestola is really one of the better players. And this is not recency bias. We were playing. I was there. I was there, Gandalf. No, I was there when they reset the entire Vegas roster. And they like let Vestola go, let Dredro go. I think Dredro actually might get a shout too for one of the players that could have been and got kind of scammed. I think Dredro Vestola for me. Dredro Vestola Knife. Naga? Yeah, Naga was decent. I wouldn't put him at the same level as the other two, but yes. Cloudy's the better Ryan. In terms of... I mean, there's been times when Hottie has, I think, been clearly better. At least in the situations where he was being played. But I think Cloudy is generally more often than not better just because he plays the character more. So the best Ryan and Owl? I mean, obviously, actually, that's such a mixed bag. I mean, Vestola has never been really a Sig one trick. That's just kind of where he was needed. I mean, obviously he has the World Cup performance to give the crazy Sigma play, but he's always been a relatively smart and very good mechanical player. He's another one of those 4.7K mechanical warlords back in the day. And he did so from what I think minimal coaching. What about a coach that you think is good but never got great results? I'm just not as familiar with the coaching quality. I know a couple of coaches that never really got their opportunity in contenders at high-level contenders and probably should have. I think Temporal was a good coach, I think. Never really got his opportunity. I know he trialed for Overwatch League once for John Galt's team and didn't quite make it, which I thought was kind of silly. And then maybe Egoist Cat, who I always really respected, but I'm not as familiar with like how they ran their things. Who is the best Goats Arrow Brick? I don't know. Probably just the best Goats team, like Hacksaw, right? Who is Brig for? Who is Brig for Shock? But yeah, I don't really know. Brig honestly was not that terribly hard of a hero in that composition. I mean, it was harder than people gave her credit for sure, but it was generally more important to have like a good Zen, good Rhine, good Zarya. I mean, really, honestly, Brig was probably the easiest character. Lucio wasn't super hard either, but probably harder than Brig. Rascal, yeah. Just Chris, I love the Chris copy pasta. Favorite meta ever to coach? Poke hybrids. I think Ball, Sig, Brig, Zen was pretty fun. I really did enjoy coaching against Dive with the Rhine comps in early 2022 with London. That was a lot of fun. Non-mirrors is always fun. Non-mirrors is always a good time. Best Lucio of all time? Chio, Chorong, who knows? I think Li Gong has also had his moments, but I don't feel educated enough on that to really give you my firm opinion. And I probably can imagine it depends on the situation as well. Like, I think peak Chio was insane, but Chorong, I think, has been... I mean, I would pick Chorong as the main support player, but I think I might pick Chio's peak on Lucio, if that makes any sense. Or Li Gong. thought Jane was coming back to Overwatch. I don't know. Astro's peak on Lucio was indeed very good. Yeah, the rest of the SSG game was pretty interesting. It was unique. You're going to see some neat hero swaps and definitely some unique situations. If nothing else, the SSG and INS games are almost always very entertaining.
No, it's like some villain type, I don't know, sweater thing.
Oh yes, the cashmere black number.
Forcing the
was
comp
very
everywhere. Yep,
immune.
I was there, Matt. I remember when we had to sit there and try to decide if we were going to play dive or not, and developing that composition and making it work. What's my position in football? In flag football, like tournament football that I do now, or back when I played in high school?
Have more on the line. This might be the most important match of the entire season in general. But how quickly?
Why did you enjoy coaching against dive? Because it's just it's a non-mirror. So there's like unorthodox strategies, knowing the old economy, finding creative ways to get value out of wall and blizzard, stuff like that, finding creative angles with soldier, Ryan stuff, how can we keep Landon from dying immediately every single dive. That was like a legitimately like unique challenge. True story, Matt. Occasionally, because I was pretty strong and pretty quick, occasionally my coaches would put me in at defensive tackle. So I was generally like 100 pounds lighter than the person in front of me, but I was really quick off of the ball, and I would, against teams with slower linemen, I actually, like, my brother did actually the same thing. Was also undersized, but very quick. One time he legitimately, I wish I had the video of this, he took the ball from the quarterback's hands. He was turning to hand off the ball, but he was so quick off the line, he, defensive tackle, took the ball. I mean, he's like 12 years old. It wasn't like 13 years old. It wasn't crazy. It was like YMCA football, but he literally just took the ball out of the quarterback's hands. It's crazy. But yeah. What are some characters that have been meta that you wish you had a chance to shine in Overwatch 2?
Poke-oriented setup that tends to want longer fights with more protracted engagements.
I don't know. I think every interesting character has at times been meta.
I don't know. It's going to be really difficult, I think, for VP, especially in these...
Zarya meta is fun mechanically, but it always ends up bubbling something else and just gets boring.
Two teams, albeit Stockholm.
Yeah, and Grav can be a bit boring, true. But I will say, high-level mechanical Zarya is really fun to watch.
And if they lose, then still go.
Definitely.
It'll be cool.
Yeah, make that decision without.
Well, Matt, they also get faster too. Like you stop the 300-pound linemen actually start being like actually good at position. Like when you're in high school and middle school, it's like at least lower level, mid-level stuff. You just put the big guys on line. You don't really know or care. But
it's pretty chilly.
Yeah, like I remember we played versus Christ School, which was like the #1 private school in North Carolina at the time, and they had like legit like collegiate recruiters at our scrimmage. We beat them, by the way. Get fricked, Christ School. They literally booked us as a cupcake thing, and they called us a rec league, and we beat them. So frick them. That was the most exciting moment of my career. I remember scrimmaging them prior to that, and it was just like their linemen were so big.
Not quite the same
It's
thing,
so
but the
fast.
ambiance.
I'm stunned. Lijiang Tower.
Doom dive, yeah, a little more Doom here and there is fun. I will say more Doom would be good. I agree.
We did have Vanillios. Yes, but that was also when they were kind of playing against like Reinhardt.
Do you have any video about best settings? Yes. Look up settings, Overwatch. It's an older video, but it's probably still up to date relatively.
Punish Ryan on maps where he cannot be played. So, yeah,
you know Christ School?
This is
At the time, I've heard they were the top-rated football team, private school team, which is not quite the same.
Qualification for OWCS Stockholm on the line. The stakes don't get any higher, folks. It's time for Virtus.pro and Twisted Minds to leave it all out there.
But yeah, they had a super nice field, and they're crazy.
Stage 4 main events.
So I think what I like from VP here, right? It's like
I think Virtus.pro should just dumpster these guys. Obviously, like you've got like the X Factor and Quartz and Lebda, but like I feel like from just a mechanical perspective, for the most part, like Virtus.pro pound for pound is the better team.
Uncontested as
Just another tip you could pass on to me. This is no review your own gameplay. 90% of improvement in Overwatch is not just like looking at tips and applying tips, but actually being self-aware, looking at how you're training, when you're training, and giving yourself, being aware of your own mistakes. That's why people can watch all my videos and still get a lot out of a coaching session.
Twisted Minds want this. They want to play a slow game now. They have point control. They want to punish Virtus Pro for every single inch they take.
Who plays no tackle for the Detroitans? Really? That's interesting. What a trade. That's hilarious.
And that's an exchange that Twisted Minds are so happy with.
Twisted Minds would be a world beater. I mean, hey, management is everything, man. You got to build the culture. I don't know like the whole deal behind that, but I know a lot of freaking crappy drama around that team, and they're just kind of self-destructed.
And hey, if I was on their team, that's the strategy that I would be employed. I mean, it feels like every single time he's able to come up with a few kills there.
If you watch the Spell video, lose 4 rings, yeah.
You know, both the Reese's just kind of like barrel into.
Yeah, beating Christ School was crazy. Yeah, I remember at the time.
Look at this. I mean, Court's already at the
And at that time, I was a running back linebacker. I was probably the smallest linebacker in Western North Carolina.
Not doing a whole lot from that position either. A little bit of poke. Sauna eventually encroaches into Quartz's personal space, but a Coach Gunn will get him loose.
I mean, Yubi's just not that good of a player. Like, Yubi was historically like the niche player that could fill in at Tracer at times, had a pretty dang good Symmetra, and was a good shot caller. But like in this meta right now, oh, what a shot! It just doesn't seem like that's what they need. And like Lebda and Quartz are probably just the better mechanical players. Yeah, May as well. Good shot, Lemon Kiwi. So we might see Yubi later in when his hero pull makes a little bit more sense. But from what I know, is more like communication. How did you live through the Christ game? Was there entire D-line? So this is you guys want to hear the most tragic thing ever? So we scrimmaged Christ School and I played linebacker. I sprained my ankle the week before in a game in Charlotte. And so I was at the game, but I watched the game because my ankle was. Oh, what a nice play there. TVNT. So I actually didn't play in the greatest moment of my sporting career. Probably why anticlimactic. Sucked. Not gonna lie to you guys, but I still contributed. I helped their season. That's all that matters. That's my cope.
As a rocket there onto Son and then finish off.
I know Zanzibar. It always is. It's all right.
Yeah, and I mean, I think that was great.
Rajaro looked like he'd be caught between a mace and a hard place.
The Ash shooting patterns and how to use them. Not particularly. No, I don't think so.
Tried to round with Bliss on the other side.
Shockwave on the Widow, unironically, might be kind of a good pick in these stagger situations if you can, because it's like there is space for picks. Like there is space.
Chances of making it to Stockholm hinge on
that sucks, Tuba.
It's not a good start here.
I was in. I always was injured. Like I remember my second in my junior year of high school. I was injured legitimately. I didn't practice for the second half of the season because of dude, high school football like coaching sucks. No offense. Like I would always go super hard in practice and overwork myself, and then I would get. I was basically chronically injured because of bad coaching and because I would try too hard. I know it sounds dumb to say that, but I worked way too hard, and so I was chronically injured. Shin splints. There was a couple of freak injuries, like I got my teeth knocked in at one point as well, but I always was overtraining, and it was honestly like you can't be an overtrainer. Like that's why all the high school players at the time didn't get injured were the ones that were just kind of lazy. But yeah.
Man, the Widow here.
I like the Widow here. I really do. Like it's a really unorthodox, but like this team is not going to roll out on Tracer. That's a little close from Quartz. So you can control so much space, right? I'm getting like Carpe flashbacks here.
Yeah, Carpe.
It's not bad. You know, the angling on this point is really hard, right? You basically either play flyers or whatever else, but like you know, it's gonna be hard to commit on Quartz there. I like that.
This is exactly what Twisted Minds want to seek from them for whatever reason.
Would you let them play football? No. I would consider if they really wanted to as like a high schooler maybe. But never, not until they're at least 13 or 14 years old. High school football was the highest moments of my life, but like I had sustained 3 or 4 concussions. I sustained so many injuries. I have to really try, and I think high school football coaching is like the worst coach sport
really
in the
uncomfortable,
world.
kinda like
Because there's way too much mental toughness involved, which basically means we're just going to crack heads and run until you puke kind of a thing, and it just ruins athletes. It like actively makes them worse. I was a worse athlete the more tactical ball I played, and I was pretty good at it. I was the team MVP as a junior. It ruined my speed. The way that they train. We're going way over the topic here.
They also have a really rough series early.
I'm surprised Virtus Pro is not at least trying to rotate the point through co side. Maybe I missed something, but there's no boobs from, I mean, it's just the Pharah, but like, man, even Pharah, like, I think you're okay. Are the new helmets allowed for you on your leads? I don't know.
But earlier in the day where it's really close against this peak check, I mean, that's also a possibility here is be an orbital ray from MCDs.
Cassidy is not it here. Well, the thing is the Cassidy's fine if he can bring the fight to point. You know, and what else is Shockwave going to play? Ashe? Widow? You know, it's like, he's not going to play Tracer, right? So, Sauna's your Tracer guy. Twisted Minds is honestly like, they're making it ugly. They're making it messy. They're playing to their hero pool, like the Pharah and the Widow's strengths. They're playing to their DPS line strengths, and they're making it happen. Yeah, it's one.
Whoa, that is a long-range spear there from Rajaro.
That's a crazy spear, actually. Give me a second, Genuine. I'm trying to actually pay attention to what's going on here.
Aggressively here from TVNT.
TVNT can die here. TVNT can die here. Oi, nice.
Sometimes the worst can, precede the best.
They go for the blade to get stunned up.
Couldn't get out of it there. Caught inside that.
Yeah, basically what they've done is they've like kind of been like, oh, you guys are the double flex support team. Well, we're gonna go even pokier than you. We're gonna go even spam cornier and cheesier Pharah Widow crap than you. I'm surprised. I will say this. I'm surprised to see Canale on break. I wouldn't have minded to have seen like an Ana, or maybe not an Ana, but like something different. I don't know what I would say, so maybe I'm just shooting at the wind. But the whole concept is that it feels like Virtus Pro is now trying to play like an SSD ends, where in terms of like controlling shorter sightlines with their comp, right? Because you're playing a Pharah Widow, but they're just not the team to do that, right? Shockwave actually goes Widow. That's actually crazy.
On a Widow of his own, so they'll deal with MCDs, and finally VP they battle back, so they'll mirror the Widow here. So the Widow, I know McGravy talked.
Shockwave just having a tough day overall. Yeah, I mean, hey, the Widow, like unironically, the Widow swap is I mean,
this actually makes
sure.
Pretty
you don't even need to take the Widow duel necessarily.
Orbital ray available as well for MCD and Co.
Widow is so like tenuous, man. Like Shockwave could legit beat Quartz in this mirror just because he gets a couple of lucky shots and vice versa. Like it's just one instance. Like you're just a little better on that one shot. Like that's it, right? Like there's Widow for Widow. There's the turtle on point playstyle that we talked about, but like, they're just not good at it. Like Virtus Pro is the poke comp, right? Like they're just not the team to run turtle on point with your superior Brigida play, you know, and control angles. Like, I mean, maybe. I mean, they need to get the kill there.
I mean, I don't think you're I mean, that's going to be Gala. Yeah, you still have TVNT here. You still have your...
Yeah, the Juno thing has definitely been like the X factor in a lot of these teams. Sauna on Tracer. Abominable scan there. Will he get the touch? No, he won't get the touch. Got Javelin stun out. Genuine's question. Why was Widow given damage fall off to encourage her to play sightlines that are at least somewhat contestable? Is there merit to using Deflect offensively? Yes. Yes. Situationally, yes. Seeing a lot of damage coming in, you can create space walking out of a choke with it, which can be useful. It's generally something that people screw up, but there are situations when standing in front of your tank and deflecting is totally fine. Yeah, this is just basically TM makes it super chaotic. They actually rolled the dice really nicely. If that had gone Control Center, that would have been a lot messier for them, I think. But they get the 2 rounds on Lijiang that they wanted, and they just played to their DPS hero strengths. If Juno gets hard nerfed, I don't know. We might just evolve back into Rambap Lucio, honestly. But I'm not sure. I would be surprised if Juno got hard nerfed. I imagine she's going to get a slap on the wrist. I imagine it's going to be ult nerf, maybe torpedo nerf. But even the torpedoes, I feel like people complain about the torpedoes a lot, but dude, torpedoes are like one nerf away from just being like almost completely useless.
And
No way,
it was a
Shockwave.
blowout.
Nice there
Like,
for
I don't know. I think torpedoes are situationally quite strong, but like, it's all the situational stuff, you know?
But in general, right? I mean, the Pharah here on this map also looked excellent. There's like one kill at the start, but sort of actually manages to.
Yeah, I think, like, since like you're talking about like less than a third of your, like, or right at a third, it's 85 damage, right? So it's a third of your hero pool slow tracking. Like, I don't know.
Influences them, but I don't think it's
Because
unreasonable.
it's just good in AoE situations. I'm telling you guys, we could. I'm telling you guys, if you made it so you could actually shoot and use torpedoes at the same time, or something along those lines, then you could absolutely nerf the damage to be lower. But the problem is that it's only strictly used in AoE situations. So torpedo is like the least dynamic of her abilities, I think. Hey, Grandma. Is Widow as oppressive as the heroes at Overblown? Of course, it's wildly overblown. Everything that you hear about Overwatch 2 is overblown. Widow is just as bad as she was in Overwatch 1. Honestly, maybe even less bad because she has like the effective of 25 less HP. She's easier to contest in defense, and it's easier for an attacking Widow to get space. So it's like a push-pull. It's good with ult, but yeah, it's because it's an ultimate. You know what I'm saying? Like torpedo ult is like, hey, it's an ult. You know, like, if the ult's too strong, yeah, maybe we need to deal with that. I think maybe it does a little too much. I would love to see Juno ult to like either the damage or the healing to get scaled back a little bit because it does. But and maybe some of the clunkiness and how it moves could be. But like it is an ult. Yeah, Widow is just still a very situational character that can be very strong. No, I don't think so, Dan. I think people will be surprised at how few things would get reverted back to Overwatch 1 state. And I think that's for the best.
It doesn't matter though. They're still going to play.
With projectile characters, torpedo damage is really impactful against Tracer. Tracer has a lot of tools to be able to deal with torpedo, and it's the only the funny thing is you talk about like torpedo feels impactful against Tracer, but it only does marginally more damage than one clip, and you also have to charge it up. If you're 1v1ing a Tracer as Juno, if you're not actively dodging the Tracer, the only way that where torpedo is better than primary fire is if you're utilizing cover and like dodging and then re-peeking and charging it, and you're still exposing yourself. So like really torpedo versus Tracer is not that OP in a 1v1. It takes a long charge time. It can be LOS, and you're not shooting at the same time. You have to choose. You have to pick or choose. People are like finding these moments where they like die to a torpedo, like but like, dude, you need to be thinking about like what that Juno could have been doing instead of torpedoing, which is just firing like what 3 clips. You know what I'm saying? She wouldn't be hitting every shot, but that's probably gonna be more than 85 damage. There's still ways that you can like scam it, like you can like utilize verticality and like focus on your strafing, but man, even then. Dot Gamer, the map change review should be live on YouTube right now. Let me actually, I'll check after this. Now the good news for Virtus Pro is this is a pretty cheeks map for Pharah. Way too broad, not enough verticality. I think Twisted Minds are going to still make it work, and you still have Quartz on Ashe. I'm a little surprised that we didn't see Shockwave on Ashe. This is where you would see it, but this is where, in theory, Virtus Pro should just be better at playing a little bit more honest Overwatch, and the X factor of Quartz Lebda should be a little bit less so. Well, that's the problem, Sarah Lee. The problem with the torpedoes is that the impactful AoE torpedoes are way too strong. The single target torpedoes, I would argue, are not impactful enough. Not that the damage isn't enough, but that you're only able to do the torpedo. All right, so it is live, Matt. Thank you.
Some more time here. 4VP is getting off to a really good start.
HBS nerf in her gun? Yeah, you could be right. I think like ult nerf and maybe HBS nerf could be true, yeah.
Kind of get rolled in map number 1, getting off to a good start here on Saravasa.
Juno's also tricky because she's impactful. She's being played in pro play because of speed ring, because of her unique utility. I don't even think she's like super oppressive in pro play. And so it's like the worst mixture of new character being played in pros, so people are overreacting. And she's also kind of fun to play and visually attractive compared to some of our more recent characters. So like she has like literally everything going for her.
You'll notice that Glub's trying to flank here.
Well, yeah, just look at how much harder it is for the Pharah to get
Like there, you could name literally every psychological and strategic bonus that she has going for her right now. New character, physically attractive, relatively fun to play. I think that's the only one where she's not maybe the most fun played all the time. Being played in professional play is new. Yeah, all hit scan has damage fall off. All hit scan has damage fall off, with the exception of Ana. Yeah, I mean, Lebda is getting stuffed so hard here. Dude, Juno's cheeks are a little over much. It's like Widowmaker kind of level of like, okay, buddy, like.
But you can be a factor here on the point. Quartz those steps up. That's what they need. Twisted Minds definitely need Quartz to be the money man this game.
I don't know what happened there. Where was Quartz? Did Quartz just rotate? I actually kind of missed entirely where Quartz was that fight, but he just kind of dominated there.
Nobody actually ends up having to use ults in the.
I mean, we talked about it in the group up podcast a couple months ago, and we're just like, I mean, I get it, but it's like somebody made that decision on the R team. It's like,
I mean, Twisted Minds again, they don't mind if this goes slow. Like the fact that Virtus Pro
like you don't get that level of cheekage without like seriously training. Let's put it that way. That's Spylo butt level of cheeks. And yes, you heard me right. I don't give a frick. Good catch there from Virtus Pro. Really, really nice catch. That's where just like the layering from Virtus Pro. So they just know the ult situations better.
And they save some big ultimates for what would be in a very important next fight.
Yeah, we had this conversation. Dan, I'm with you. But it's hard to say. Like, you know, what's the balance between like having like unique artistic expression and unique characters versus, oh, this character will sell a lot of skins. Like, yeah, it's a fair criticism. The cheeks training? I mean, yeah, you don't get a butt like that without training. Like, genetics is a big deal for sure, but like, you don't. Big, ooh, that's a huge barrage. I will say that's where barrage can be fairly useful. If you get the hit scan off the field and Orisa starts ulting, there's no javelin, there's no range damage. Orisa can die through ult with barrage. That is like a unique thing that the Pharah does provide. That's what I'm saying, Matt. How do you, in space, in a spacesuit with low gravity, I assume in Mars, like she's got to be training in like high gravity gems or something like that. Like you'd have like straight up muscle atrophication. Thoughts of teams running more Ryan than Malga or JQ? It's just the Orisa. Like really, like I think Orisa versus JQ and Malga is like pretty tough. Like we've seen Hanbin get some value to JQ, mostly just not connecting with backline, but Malga gets freaking smoked by Orisa. Like even with the crit on Fortify now, like you can pretty much shut down the Malgus engage with just javelin spin because he has that cardiac cycle, but you eat all his bullets and then. Malga can play around Orisa better than he did before, but it's still not a good matchup. Ryan can hold the shield. You're a gooner? That's a cap. I think I'm the least gooner out of the entire Overwatch streamer list. I don't think you can name a single less horny streamer. Juno ult and point should just win this, or Juno ult and top maybe. I like what Twisted Minds is doing here. They're going to try to connect with backline with the javelin spin here. Oh, maybe? Maybe? I don't know where TVNT is. I would like to see push top. I'm surprised they're not forcing top. I don't know that you can win the poke fight if you don't have... I mean, they are playing slow. Maybe they'll build Juno ult. Only for himself in the cosplay. That's it right there. Maybe Emong? Yep. Key thing is that I said horny about Overwatch. I didn't say... Good ping pong there from Twisted Minds, actually. Like, Twisted Minds, like, nice little flank there. I love the creativity. Oh, TVNT? Hey, wow, like, Twisted Minds got to be pleased with this. They're going to get some space for Pharah as well, which is really what you need. You need her spamming in a choke. Shockwave just rolls the dice, man. I like the creativity from these guys. Like, both of these guys are refusing to play fair here. And then Twisted Minds outflanks them, and then Virtus Pro outflanks them. Outflanks the flank. You're a gobber. I assume you mean goober. Overwatch streamers are a low bar. Hey man, I can hurdle it. That's all that matters.
that's when he got picked off. Now, he didn't commit to that, but he did get out of position in order to set up for it. Either way,
Okay, I think that was a joke about a joke, Miss GFTK. I will say.
Terra Surge. Garner's also built up a very quick orbital rate.
I think there was a joke and okay. There's the forcing top. You know, I will say you could send Pharah Coast there, and you can maybe pretty easily contest top. I mean, Lebden knows the strengths of what he can do with the character Barrages, honestly. That was super weird. Did you guys see that? I felt like I was moving in slow motion there. What was that? He like reloads or something.
Doesn't have a coach gun-esque ability, really. Nice heals again.
You're a dabber.
It's gonna make sure Alabda stays in the fight.
Is Cass versus Ash just pure preference? Yeah, it's basically the spacing. Like, obviously, like you're not gonna play dueling in Ash at range with Cass, right? But if you can rotate in, like, there's a lot of shorter sight lines here where you can kind of avoid the Ash's angle and just put the cheek kind of like crazy pressure onto Orisa or even Pharah, right? It's just more like spacing. I think the Cass is also easy to rotate with, like push and pull and flank and stuff. Ash is just a bit slower. SSG and Ins was playing Ashmere, but like I think it can be. Ooh, there's the whip shot. He can go. He's gonna have the whip shot again though. I actually don't even hate that blade, really. Zoning blade, unironically. Nope. Good movement. Nice. Nah, you guys are good. You guys are good. He's zoning. I mean, it was good. Like, the key thing there is he doesn't go for Brigitte initially because she had used the whip. I'm surprised he didn't go after the break afterwards. But maybe it's a little bit of a high-risk situation. He doesn't go for the Orisa because she's fortified, and also to go for the Orisa would have turned his back on the back lane, could have gotten shot in the back. And Twisted Minds is, like, making this work, man. Like, I am a bit shocked. I will say that maybe this is one of the situations where the value from the cast isn't all the way there if they're not taking the angles enough, but...
He connects with a huge dynamite on the point that which as soon as he connects with a dynamite it gives
greeted the torpedo and got Brigitte killed.
Freedom to jump around the corner and just start swinging.
Well, no, because roll is more consistently available than Coach Gun, and also if you think about Ash, to do damage she can't shoot because you lose so much damage. I mean, you do decent DPS, but then you have to reload spam. You get what I'm saying? Like Ash, we saw this back in 2022 in the Jungle Queen meta with Ash versus Sojourn, where if you force an Ash to rotate, she just doesn't do very much damage. Whereas a Kazakh can be doing full damage while he's moving.
They take a lot of damage. They take a lot of damage from the Bob, and then also the Pharah up in the sky. But then also Quartz lands a dynamite, and that forces the orbital ray because
good rotation from Virtus. It's like, okay, we're good. Oi. Yeah, Ash reload sucks. It's the weakness of the character. It just means that she's a lot effectively slower. Like even Dynamite, like you can't really, like you kind of have to stand still to Dynamite. Not fully stand still, but it leaves you open to being pushed. Not saying the Ash. Oh, the flank. That's actually so big. Getting 2 for that is also disgusting. That should be fight win for Twisted. I don't think she's an S tier character, Monkey Rat. Especially since the reload nerf. I think B tier character, probably. Maybe map situational, but at this meta, Ash is not a meta-defining character right now, by any means. Did Enter SSG win? I'm about to spoil it, spoil it, spoil it, spoil it. Ents. Nice push there. Nice push there. Oh, no. Quartz should die. Quartz should die. Quartz should die. Quartz is dead. Wee! Could have gotten Javelined off of there. They had to be careful. Javelin? Javelin? Oh, he's saving Javelin. Good use of the Fortify there. Good use of the Javelin there. Should be alright. I mean, Virtus has to be winning this. Like, you're not really going to get much worse of a Pharah map than this map. I mean, maybe there's a couple of worse ones, but, like, this is your map pick. This is your realm, you know, like
scary when Quartz is alive is Brajaro absolutely needed to push him off.
What on earth? A poop meant to be what? That's the most poetic thing I've ever read in my life. Hottie Ryan in finals, yeah. Was that it, by the way? I actually don't even know how the seeding works right now. Is that like the... Is there a loser bracket, or was that the loser bracket? Pretty reasonable, Bob. Obviously, nice play from Shockwave to force that Bob, and then he might disengage. Good flank from Quartz. Canale's okay. It should be a cap here. Should be a cap. Like, that's an ult for ult, and they don't really have anything to touch with here. So they're going to push for the touch, but like they have ults to catch here. They need to get Quartz here. Quartz is out of position. Good try from Blitz to assist the angle, but the rally push, nice bastard from Canal. They're getting split. They're getting way split. They didn't execute. TVNT should die here. Chat, hello? Quartz actually lives on the lane. Dude, Twisted Minds legit surrounds them from 2 different angles and somehow managed to keep both of them up. They legit just got surrounded. No way. No way, man. That is an actual highway robbery that Twisted Minds wins that. Why not switch off the Genji to double counter Pharah? Because you lose so much pressure on the Orisa, lose so much pressure on the backline, you lose so much pressure on the Ashe. I don't know what you go. I think Genji's fine there. And with how low the ceilings are on this map, you're pretty frequently going to be within Pharah's range to pressure situationally. When do you think it's good to run Kiriko these days? Kiriko is kind of one of those compositional characters where she can work with the Winstons and the Diva, Lucio stuff. But as you've seen, moving towards more Juno stuff, where the speed is more around the Juno, you don't really need Kiriko value, right? Like, you don't really need Suzu, you don't really need the more mobile dynamic character because of the style of the comp. Like, right now, Juno, and to a lesser extent, Brigitte and Orisa are kind of dictating what the meta is right now, and Kiriko just doesn't really work. Now, if Juno gets nerfed, we might move into Bap Lucio, which then maybe some teams are going to play some Kiri Lucio variants with, like, a Junker Queen, and maybe we could see Kiriko in there because she's mobile. But I don't really know if we'll see Kiriko right now. I also think the 225 HP nerf was kind of a big deal too. Not a huge deal, but yeah. Yeah, Quartz Angle Max, man. Like, really just phenomenal. I mean, the DPS performance, like, they're just being carried in their DPS performance right now. And that may be unfair to the support and tank line. I am being a bit of a kill feed reader right now, I will say.
Winning these 4v5 situations, these short-handed fights.
Without Brigitte, maybe Diva's strong. Yeah, that could be true. We could. I do think it's more likely that more of these teams would play something like Ram, but you could be right. Better than someone like Heesing or Pelican? Probably not. I would say just. I would be surprised if that was the case, Lolga, but I don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Heesing and Pelican, right now, probably. I mean, I don't think either of those guys play a lot of Pharah right now. Leb has got the reps right now. It's really like who's good at what is really like a dynamic thing. It's always flowing and depends on the situation and who's grinding it. And same thing with Hottie and Cloudy with Ryan.
I don't know if you can really play push. I mean, what's the other map?
I'm not a big fan of Kiri dive, honestly, Matt. I find Kiri to be pretty boring.
We'll get there anyway. It's very wide and open. Here are your map stats, though.
The Kiri Lucio backline into the Juno Brigitte. I just don't know that you'd be able to force your advantage. Like, I think, I don't think you can actually, you could close the distance on the Juno, but I think Juno Brig is too good at keeping each other alive. And then not only that, but they have more range support than Kiriko Lucio. So they do a better job supporting their DPS to control angles, which makes it even harder to commit. Like, a Juno Brig pocketed Genji or Tracer, which would probably be what you'd end up playing, like a Cast Tracer Juno Brig, something like that, versus the Kiri Lucio dive. Like, they would just have so many resources before you could even get to the backline, right?
On this map,
I just don't know how that would work. It could work, but like it would be very difficult. What do you think about Utah? It's a fine state. I've never been there though.
I mean, yeah, like for example, like Colosseo was not a map you would pick if it was in the pool, which is not. You wouldn't.
Dude, Hanzo is cheeks. I don't think Hanzo is going to be meta anytime soon.
God, there are just so many of these other maps. If you go to Junkertown,
thoughts of playing Genji versus something. Versus like Pharah or Mei. Well, they don't have the hero pool to play those characters, really. I mean, you could put Sana on Mei there, but I think Genji better. And that's on that map. Certainly with Sana's capability.
Interesting choice, right? Runesapi has been kind of the go-to for a lot of teams in EMEA. There's natural high ground here on Esperanza for both teams.
Ideal archetype of tank for next hero release. I would just like to see another dive tank, like another mobile tank. Not a tech hero like Ball or Doom necessarily. Not necessarily, what if Reinhardt had verticality kind of a thing? Or like, what if Junker Queen could jump really high or something? Like, I would just like to see another dive character, another dive tank that isn't Malga, that isn't Ramatra. I would like to see an actual dive character. Like, I just, not Orisa rework. Like, give me something that can move. Give me something fun.
good play. I would say this is a very reasonable.
Like, I really
choice,
think
actually.
Ram and Malga are just
So,
abominations,
Lepta can
really.
do
Like,
that.
just really
Okay,
horrific
probably
design.
but true to form,
Maybe Ram has potential, but
playing Pharah.
that's such an early speed ring
we
for
start
MCD.
thinking,
That
I
was
mean,
odd.
if they do well here, we
I
start
guess you
thinking
use
about,
it
like,
super
how
early so you get it
SSG can
back
stop them,
sooner.
but
Never
that
mind, he's
is
smarter than I am.
one step ahead
Arashi.
than we're ready to
Cheers, mate.
go, I think.
3 months. I appreciate you,
Let's see
mate.
it. Let's see it, Lepta.
Congrats on
Can
your new
you get
badge.
away with it here? If you can do it here, you can do it anywhere.
I think Junker Queen is a major win, but everything else is just... And Junker Queen is how Brawl teams should be looking like. Skill-based mitigation, you know, with some actual pop-off moments, you know? Naga and Ram are just the worst. Dude, Ram is overrated. I agree with you there. Every time I trash talk Ram, he's got all the simps because he's a cool character, you know?
Poke damage is being felt.
And to be fair, there's more
This is also interesting because, right,
stuff
you could just
redeeming
think
his
that you
kit
could come
than
around this
something like
tablet,
Amalga,
right?
but
And you're
still.
playing here with the Ash, right, in the Pharah and just put them,
Man,
yeah, taking damage with the
I
blade.
really feel like I would
Real
prefer
incentive
Ash here for
Twisted Minds
Shockwave.
to
Okay,
push
I didn't
up
mind the
and play
Cassidy as much
their own
in the previous
high
round because I think
ground
there'd be a lot more
control
movement,
over the
but I think there's going to be a lot more static positioning on this map here. I would be surprised if Shockwave does not swap here. Shockwave, I think, will swap here.
Yeah, I mean, Pharah, obviously,
I just
as you train,
don't. I think this is more of a like at the other map. There's a lot of movement and flanking and short angles. This one is pretty open, right? And I don't know, like surprises me.
push up here. I know.
Is Orisa or Ram better? Ooh. You guys want a hot take? You guys want a spicy take? I think Orisa would be simpler to fix. I think both are fixable. As a, but I think Orisa would be simpler to fix. Give Orisa more verticality with her javelin spin. Allow her to headshot. Allow you to headshot her during fortify, and you're already like you're 2/3 of the way there. We catch the engage with Juno and Orisa, so 2 for 1, and then again Lords is just putting out pain. Like how does what is Cassidy supposed to do here? So I was defending the Cassidy pick on the previous map because there's more space for shorter flanks, but Shockwave just can't reach anything. It's still pretty good versus the Pharah, I will say, but Ash could do the same thing with the
You lose
space.
this next fight, we're in map completion territory right away. I mean,
I think Winston's fine. I think Genji's fine. I think Tracer's fine. I honestly think Ana's mostly fine. I think Lucio's fine. I think Juno mostly is fine. Pretty fine. I think even Brigitte, spicy take, one couple little armor, like pretty close to being fine. Again, what a bob angle, man. So good. Shockwave, please swap. I don't mind the barrage there. Maybe a bit cheeky there, but just to confirm it. Do we know the Season 13 patch notes yet? No.
That fight happened was, close enough to that archway that Lepta could sort of pop in from behind, go for a big ultimate here, and yeah, now we're looking down the barrel of triple digits on Esperanza, which is much harder to come back from than, let's say, Renaissance.
There it is! Finally! Finally! Bless! Thank goodness! They did it! We swapped! Look at the vision you have! Look at immediately! Like, it's just playing the map. It's not playing the comp, guys. Let me be very clear. It's playing the map. Playing the map. We talked about this. Rally for rally. Shockwave already in 40% ult charge here. And then secures the kill on Brigitte. Beautiful. And now I honestly... I think Brig is tough into this, but like, you have an Ash to help you. I think like this is a much closer now. Like I think this is a much closer situation here.
Too. I think Quartz is like almost in the position, the window where you fire.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Down here and makes a wrap
now the hard part is going to be, Quartz is going to get a little smoky with it, right?
It's an interesting idea. Lepta, I guess. Excuse me. TMNT close enough to him, I suppose.
Jeez. Uh-oh.
I mean, I think Quartz is totally okay if like people try.
There's the Juno ult to break. They stuff them out. That's where the Genji's really useful. You guys see that? But they Juno for Juno, Orisa for Orisa. I don't know what happened there. It felt like maybe Virtus Pro was just down one because they had somebody on Robot. I honestly... I felt like Virtus Pro was in a good position to kite that entirely, but maybe they didn't want to give up the choke. I understand. I couldn't quite see exactly what happened there, but it definitely felt like
Yeah, so what happens
they were just down one there.
Shockwave down on the bot. He's the one.
Dude, honestly, Orisa Halt would be banger in Overwatch too. They could nerf it a little bit if they'd like to, and obviously shift some of her power away, but actually it would be such an interesting ability. I had a lot of fun playing with it in the creator patch. I don't know how balanced it would be, but it was a lot of fun.
You're able to just, especially where
why not Lucio just be on an Ash Brig with the Orisa? I mean, you could run Juno Lucio. Again, I just think the map is too big for Lucio, frankly. It basically means that you all in on the speed boost, but I don't even know if you could speed on top of Juno Brig. They defensively speed ring, and yeah, you have one more speed, but you know, it's additive. It's not multiplicative. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Pretty cheeky from Shockwave here, but hey, you gotta respect it. They're in that small room there. This dynamite could be huge. It does connect on Bliss. Oh my days, what a javelin. That's actually huge. Yeah, I mean, the Ashe is doing a lot of deadlifting here. Like, there's a lot of value from the angles that Shockwave is able to play on this map. What is Halt? Old Overwatch 1. Look at old Overwatch 1 Orisa ability. It was basically like a pull ability. You could basically put an orb in the air and suck people towards it. Juno ult. Gala does not have Juno ult and they die. Rally is used though, but Barrage is gonna die. He doesn't even need a Barrage. I don't think they needed the Orisa ult there. Yeah. They can stagger the Orisa out now. Are you going to review any of these games afterwards? Probably not, no. I don't... full game reviews take quite a long time, anywhere from 2 to 4 hours, depending on how long the game goes. And there are so many of them, and I have a lot of things on my plate. I did do the Korean finals, the Asia finals, because that was obviously like a peak game. So generally, the standard is set pretty high for me to review a game. Juno ult, Juno Blade, Rally. Juno Blade is enough to beat Rally, so I would like to see a Juno ult here around this corner. See if you can force a Rally and then layer it. I like the angle from Shockwave as well. Oh. That's awfully cheap here. They need to get this kill. They're trying to kite it out. TVNT's still low. Yeah, that's it. Nice. They were not able to kite it out fully. That's even better for Virtus Pro because you get a little bit of extra card push too. Thoughts and ins versus SSG? I thought SSG just got diffed. I think they got, I hate saying that term, but I think the composition, obviously whenever you're playing SSG, you know your comps are always going to be a bit unorthodox, which means that your planning stage and your execution has to be top notch. And I felt like ENCE was just as good, if not even better from that perspective. So ENCE had the better comps, which is pretty normal for an SSG game. Like, that's just how it goes. They just have limitations, but they also had like really good planning stage. Are they gonna rally push top? Where's the Blade? Inside Blade. This could be big. Gala gets rotated on. Juno for the Ashe still on high ground. Shockwave on. I mean, do you see the value of the Ashe? Like there's just so much damage pressure. They're gonna win this. I think they're gonna win this. I think. No, they're not. Still got checkpoint though. This Halt. Oh! Wait, what? What? Juno ult, but they still get the kill. Now they have to disengage. Is Halt the best non-ult ability by far? Anti-nade. Situationally, Suzu. Bob push top. That's going to clear the angle. They should be able to catch Brig. They don't, but they get a lot of free space off of it. Being able to secure top right off of Bob is totally worth the ultimate now, because now your Ashe has the better angle generally. Halt might have been stronger. Could have been, yeah, I mean, could have been. Halt was certainly very consistent. Bob is good, but Rajaro was able to push. And here we go. Virtus Pro pops off. Cardiac overdrive? Yeah. That's fair.
They have gotten themselves into the lead after being behind by 75 meters for so much of this map.
Yeah, and we're
Ashe strong. Genji was never the problem.
A minute coming up here on the clock. This TM is going to have to get this one all the way.
At least on this particular point here. Orisa's just a map specific. She's more meta with the Juno Brig stuff because of the ability to speed and armor strong and stuff like that. But yeah, you won't see Orisa necessarily in every map really. Anything with that's flat, Orisa's gonna be pretty good on. They only had to use Orisa ult though. That's not great from Virtus.
They need to be untouchable.
The flips on push blow my mind. No. That's not how it works. Remember, if you win first fight and push, it's just GG's. The game mode is over, right, guys? Right? There's no such thing as a comeback and push.
The rally here, the two most impactful ultimates that you have. If you're Twisted Minds, if you can get through the next fight with only using one of them,
Virtus probably doesn't win this fight, which is not that big of a deal. But you do need to try to force both support ults if you can. There's oh Sana. No way. No way. That's huge. That's huge. Even with the trade, that's huge. That's your ult. That's your ult. That's your rally. And Shockwave is destroying on the high ground here. Briggs dead. Wow. What's worse, release push or flashpoint? I mean, definitely release push. More of the map mode design, but I don't think really either mode is terrible. So I'm calling Admiral. Is that a crack at the SVB podcast? Not really. That's just something that's I've been hearing since push came out. Release push was not that bad, no.
What they need a reverse sweep here to send
No, it really wasn't. It wasn't that bad. The only change that was made with push is that the robot moves a little bit faster.
Still looks very good throughout the series. They shouldn't panic just
yet. Here, a game mode like push and a game mode like Clash shouldn't even be in the same conversation.
A little bit more of that grit and determination to finish out a series.
The difference between current release push and current one is literally just wave respawns and or slightly faster bot movement. That's to my knowledge. Or maybe some stall spots. Push time is adjusted a little bit. That's true.
Is it possible? Well, they certainly keep themselves alive in this series.
Well, there you go. VP finally proving that in theory they should be the better team here. In theory.
We thought this gonna end quickly, even
considering our secondary DPS with primary being Widow, who do you suggest? Anything that's not a sniper. Whatever you want to play. That's not a sniper. Orisa win the damage reduction against Venus using Spinch is going to be just too much.
As a former player, a former coach, still coach actually, or yes? No? Yes, okay.
Yeah, Clash is just goofy. Clash is goofy goofins.
Like, what is going on in a team comp there?
It could be anything. It could be one player throwing a fit, saying, just putting their foot down, saying, let's just push, guys. Because that on that map, when I was watching, that was kind of the difference for me. I felt like they were taking charge of the map. I would say the Pharah on that
being
map
1 billion in debt better than that's
so
actually so true.
The Pharah in these close quarter situations, Lambda gets a lot of value off Pharah. This one's a little more open, but it really felt like VP was taking control of the game.
I agree, Jolly. I agree.
They were going first.
Colosseo pre-glass nerf. I mean, it was just miserable. I think New Queen Street still feels awkward at points as well.
I think we saw in Suravasa especially, we saw them try to mimic that style somewhat, where they were actually quite proactive with the ultimate usage.
Jake looks different
today. Certain parts of Twisted Minds down, but Twisted Minds, they did such a good job peeling away and backing off fights.
In what ways VP better? I mean, they just historically have had better results, at least in the last recent thing. I think Twisted Minds has had some dark times, no?
And then you had TVNT coming from a
much less proven backline.
I
mean, maybe I'm just pulling this out of thin air. You guys have called me on it. I've been gaslighting you guys into thinking that Twisted Mind's bad, and I have literally nothing to base that off of. Yeah, lots of roster moves. See, I told you. Yeah, see, I knew it all. I knew it all along. I was testing you. I was testing you. Nah, anyway, VP I just know has done relatively well recently.
Yeah, I think VP's had the right idea from the start. They just weren't connecting. I feel like Sana initiated. He went forward with the dash. There was just never the follow-up. There was.
I mean, Bliss and MCD are pretty good players. I think especially Bliss. Bliss was what, Dallas 2022, right? I think he follows me on Twitter actually, because I'm pretty sure they did an analysis of him.
Finally connecting. Now, but the trouble is they put themselves in such a hole where
yeah, a lot of backline issues. Do you like Antarctica as a map? It's okay. I think Antarctica needs like another pass. It's not terrible. I think it's one of the weaker Koth maps, so it's up there. There's a lot of like awkward spots. Like, here's my judge over whether I like a map or not. When I'm coaching the map, and I'm coaching like, let's say, an Ana player, Tracer player, Ryan player, what are your options? What can you do? If there's really only one choice, I don't like the map that much. If there's two choices, that's a good map. If there's three choices, that's usually like a really, really clever map, right? For most characters. And I find when Antarctica, more often than not, there are fewer choices than a lot of the other Koth maps. Any tips, Capanese? Takeoff angles, short range. Watch any of my videos. I've coached more Tracer than I'd care to admit. This free coaching exclamation mark Spilo 2. Settle self-plug.
Pharah just has so many unique ways to play. It's going to be a big challenge for VP in my opinion.
We did see VP earlier, of course.
It's one favorite map. I mean, Rune Sapi has a lot of options. East Bronze has a lot of options. I think Flashpoint has a lot of options. I don't know. I don't really have a favorite map. King's Row, that's going to be a Twisted Mind choice because Pharah good, also Widow good. You're going to see more Pharah Ashe, probably rotating into Widowmaker on third point. I don't know what you play here. You could have a reasonable world here where Cassidy's good again here. I wouldn't be surprised to see like a defensive Ashe potentially. But this one is a map where Cassidy is more acceptable, because it is a little bit more congested. Now, third point, you definitely don't want to see Cassidy, I don't think.
Of course, allowed Twisted Minds to make a map selection, and it is one best suited to Labs' Pharah play here, Matt.
If there is a team though that could
Cheers, No Name.
after just
I appreciate it. Sometimes I explain things a little fast, sometimes I mumble. When I'm focused on my public speaking, I'm pretty good at it. But sometimes I get excited about stuff and I tend to go blah, 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 blah. So that's definitely thoughts in LH Cloudy Sigma. I didn't see enough of it. I saw that he was playing it, but I was busy coaching at the time, so I was not watching.
It'll actually be VP playing the Pharah on defense. So I'm curious.
Yapology, exactly. Yeah, no surprises here. Sana on Pharah is very reasonable. He's a good Pharah too. It's a good hero for first point. Sana will almost certainly go Genji on second though. Zero Junkrat reviews. Hey man, I coach what I'm given. Junkrat Sim Torb mains are not eating.
Instead, he goes into the hotel first. And honestly, like, this is still a bit awkward for Sora. Like, kind of has to spam towards these doors here. But leaves Shockwave free to put pressure down on TVNT and kind of.
So they're trying to force point while trying to like rotate their Pharah onto a better position. Oh, whoa! What the heck? Orisa jump scare.
At least one tick here for Twisted Minds.
And they're just kind of like marking space. Orisa's kind of forced situationally, forcing point when she has like cooldowns. Rogero will have to drop point eventually, but he's trying to help his team contest the high ground until he absolutely has to go to point.
Yeah, that's gonna be 2 for
Do you know what to do here?
Oh, who did he catch? He caught Quartz. Quartz, I don't know what Quartz was doing. When the Orisa's there, you can't be rotating into that angle. Pharah can because she's mobile, but I don't know what the frick Quartz was doing up top right. That was not the rotation. They do catch Canale, though. I don't know what Canale was doing on the floor either, or getting caught there. Junkrat Torbs him. Poop Kip. At some point, I will do like a I will legit offer free coaching for Torb players and Junkrat players at some point. I think we have enough sim VODs. That's a pretty big ultimate from Rogero though. Like, this is such a messy fight. Both teams basically lost a lot of people, so this is just deathmatch.
Still only 9 HP, needs his mega. From the point, TVNT's able to hold it down. Twisted Minds.
Widow too fragile. I mean, the problem with Widow here is that like it's a little too easy to sneak up on her on first point.
And that's such an odd scenario.
You're probably gonna see Widow on third though. I would be surprised if we didn't see Widow on third. I think she's harder to get to. Quartz was expecting Rogero to drop down. So yeah, there was probably like a missed scouting or something. Bro, I'm legitimately dead. I have passed away. I am dead.
Not able to keep it contested.
Happy anniversary! I got flowers, yo! Yo, these are cool flowers. What are they? I don't know what they are. Thank you very much. Happy anniversary. Beagle puppies? Oh, they're pretty cute. I got flowers, y'all. No way, really? That would actually be sick. Have you seen him? Is he out there? Make sure to give him lots of attention. We haven't seen him in a while. Yo, I got flowers, yo. Anniversary's tomorrow. Thanks, man. There's the Genji swap. Good swap. I'm sorry that I missed what was happening. Sync, thank you for the 10 cents, moron. Thank you, guys. Your wife's diffing you in marriage? You ever ask yourself, why is my wife so nice to me? Yeah. Nobody ever asked any question. What could I possibly do? Good Juno ult push. Even though it's going to get kited, it doesn't mean that you get a lot of space out of it. So, like, I think it's fine. Like, I think it's really fine. And now you can set up your Genji. It's worth it. Like, it's your only ult, but now you're actually in a position where you can kind of clutch things. You just need to be ready to, like, Rogero probably shouldn't have died in that corner, though. I mean, it's just tough because whatever happened to Pre's fight screwed them up. You know what I'm saying? Appeasement? Yeah, exactly.
2 fights back to back where Twisted Mind shows that really good patience that we've seen from them throughout. This
no,
series.
it's the 13th.
Like I mentioned,
13th
you
is
know,
anniversary.
rallies, they back up a little bit. Bliss
Unlucky
comes
day of
back
my life.
Towards the end of it, they win it there.
Oh yeah, there's the widow swap. There's the widow swap. Nice shot.
Opening
I don't even know what Lebda does. Does Lebda play anything other than Pharah? I think Pharah's still okay here. Like, there is enough verticality. Yeah, what is Shockwave doing? What is he doing? Ah! Okay, well, I guess he killed for it. That was hubristical. Hubristic? Yeah, that was something else. Oh, 11th year? No. Oh, no. 10th year. 10-year anniversary. Dude, what was
No
that,
problem,
man?
Mechanical Warlord 10 cents was frankly too generous.
Yes, it was. Thank you for the 500 bits. I will buy. I don't know what you can buy with 500 bits. Not much. Surprised Quartz hasn't swapped here. I don't know how fruity Quartz is feeling. How sweet we're gonna get with it. I don't even know how much he's practiced Widow recently, but he is like crazy. Of course, yeah, he just played Widow. Am I dumb? I'm dumb. I'm dumb, chat. I'm really dumb. Of course, swaps Widow here, right? Yeah, like fruity. There's the Widow. Yeah, sure. I'm still holding my flowers here. I'm about to eat the flowers. No, it's fine. I'm just saying they look really good. That's why I'd eat them. This match is very erratic, yeah. It's a lot of just like TM kind of like making things chaotic with their DPS and just relying off of their mechanics. It's not like the planning stage or the strategy is bad. It's definitely like what these teams' strengths are, you know? Like you've got 4 really A-tier DPS, A or S tier, I think, individual. I was doing squeeze things or whatever the thing. Yes.
Why do the only people who give you bits Lucio/Brig players? Main support bias?
No, I just think main support players like desperately need validation in their life. Oh, nice tracking Quartz, wow. So they're willing to like just throw money at the wall just to somebody to tell them that they've done something special. Because if you play Lucio like Brigitte, you already you have zero confidence in yourself because you're playing characters that can't do anything but help other people most of the time. So I feel like the psychology checks out pretty clearly here. Shockwave opens within for sight. That's going to allow them to get out here. He's going to play for the deep angle on Pharah. That's a great angle. His team needs to walk here, but if they don't like this is even if he dies here, like the space that you've created here, it's totally worth it. It's just a shame, like, I want to know what's going on with the old economy here, because all these fights, Virtus Pro somehow end up in situations where they're walking into, like, they don't have ults. So I don't know if, like, Lebda's, like, getting these really nasty trades when they have ult advantage. Ah! Ah! I can't tell you it's a secret. Ooh, good pick there. Good pick, good pick. They might be able to keep Rajara up there with... Canale will probably swap. I mean, I could like I guess you could honestly play Kiriko here actually because the verticality and not like you're doing a lot of tank trading here. I don't know really what the Brig provides. I guess it's better DPS pocket now, but like it doesn't really provide a lot here. You've never given Spile any money? Yeah. Sauna and Tracer. I don't like Sauna and Tracer here. I'm not gonna lie with you. It's good for it's good versus the comp, but it's not good on the map. I think he just goes Tracer for Rick a recontest. Hang on. I love this sweet, but this is important. This is Twisted Minds. Lebda gonna cap. No, I was joking. That's such a boomer react. That's such a. Wait, ow! You're not supposed to buy me flowers and hit me with them. How old is he again? He's younger than me, right?
It's huge there.
Yeah.
For Twisted Minds is it's not easy towards the later part of the map.
Yeah, Sauna is really good at Tracer.
Do get it done, and most importantly with that 5 seconds. And
sorry, honey, can't feed the kids playing Overwatch. Exactly.
And, you're like, how did
One trick Widow and Pugs. Yeah, see, but the problem is that I'm the Pug master. So at least today, because the iced PC when it just literally exploded. So most reviewed supports to date. You can probably check, but it's probably Ana or Kiriko would be my guess. Did Pepper just show a boomer meme? No, she showed a boomer react from a boomer. It wasn't her though, and so I critiqued it as boomer, and then she hit me with flowers. Not now. Why Twisted Minds are about the cap? Exactly. I'm the real life representation of.
Some teams have opted for that.
Okay, never mind. I think that's just something embarrassing to admit. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Just Uno's. Bro, does the cat enjoy jumping?
Yeah, it just feels like
Juno's ult acting like a smaller version of Zenyatta Mercy's ultimates while letting her use their abilities feels kind of unfair to both of them. I mean, it's just a strong ultimate. Yeah, it does move. It's a bit awkward, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree with you. It does provide a lot of value. So I think I'm poning virgin noobs in Overwatch and making money. Exactly. I mean, I see it's basically playing Overwatch on an actual stove. Yeah, apparently I didn't know what he was playing it on. That is really cute. They are really cute.
Shockwave stays on the Widow here.
Smelled like pee. Yeah. Oh, well, no kisses for you. I like the Widow swap here. I really do. I think it's a, first point's pretty hard to break, as you guys saw earlier. I like the Genji too on the attack. It's just mixes it up a little bit. I think attack Pharah is a little hard here. Lebda made it work because it's Lebda, but why would you choose it if you can play Genji? And I think the Widow is interesting. I actually don't even know if he really needs to force this hard rotation, but I don't hate it. It does force a Pharah response, which then if he is able to live, like Lebda hasn't done anything, right? Quartz is just so crazy. Oh, what a javelin from Majaro. Like, just sends the Brig flying out of the room. Ah! That was good. That was really well done, strategically. Is Quartz an S tier hit scan this year? I don't know. Quartz was historically, like, borderline A and S. Like, I don't know if... I've never really seen Quartz match up versus some of the best of Korea's hit scans, but Quartz at times had, like, I would probably deserve to be called an S tier hit scan, at least on some characters. I worked with Quartz briefly with when I was working with the Saudi E-Leagues a couple years ago. And he was great. Like, he was phenomenal.
Maybe feels like that. Yeah, you want an answer to more than just the Pharah.
But yeah, like part of hit scan also is a lot of brain work as well, which I don't know. Quartz hasn't played in as many. I've not seen enough of him to know. I like the Cassie swap here, and I don't like the Widow swap here from Quartz. I think again this is a map. So, like you notice that like a lot of this, whether I like a character or not, is just based on the point, right? Cass is just better here, and then Shockwave will go to Widow on third, but like. Widow's sightlines are just really congested here, right? Early second, it's okay, but I don't know. I think the Ashe, staying on Ashe there probably made more sense, and then maybe making the swap to Widow on third.
Maybe don't switch this if you're Twisted Minds, because I was going to say the last.
But he refused, yeah. I think Gunba also tried for Cookie as well, who we just reviewed. Thursday. Yeah, so this is like a really good spot for Virtus Pro to be in here. Quartz does make the Cassie swap, which is a good swap, but it might be too late. Orisa ult is used. Gala, what are you doing, buddy? What were you doing there? Like, I'm so confused sometimes at seeing some of these Junos in melee range with like 3 Brawl ultimates online, but it shouldn't matter. They dumped the clip. You get the cap. It doesn't matter how many ults you use. Getting the cap here is important. Shockwave could stay for Cass, but he could also just swap Widow here. I'm curious to see what he does. He stays. Maybe until he gets around the corner. And then, yeah. Oh. That's actually so big, because now that just opens up your Cassidy so much for like the next 10-15 seconds. Like, you're going to get, this is going to be final fight territory. Quartz actually goes Ashe. Interesting. That High Noon is big. They're going to kill Lebda. Oh, no, I was going to say they're going to kill TVNT off of that, but Lebda just dies. I'm reading the kill feed here. That was, like, huge zoning for the Orisa. Dude, they're going to cap, guys. They're going to cap. I think they're going to cap here. I think even with the rally here, I mean, they might not cap. Oh, Sonic just destroys. But, like, that's a lot of value there. The space for the DPS and supports is just so much. And just Quartz is stuffed in the locker. Oh, nice shot from Lebda. Wow. 5 minutes. Actually, hit scan is all aim no brain. True, actually, that's a great point.
kind of over.
I mean, you gotta feel really good. If you're
Shockwave
VP.
Ash over Quartz. Yeah, I don't know.
There's no
Not sure.
way Twisted
Shockwave Ash has
Minds
always historically been like a good hero pick for him,
throughout
but
the rest of the series. I mean,
What's up,
they look
rolls?
so
Flex
good.
DPS, main
Even on
tank,
Esperanza,
etc.
like,
I think
the
main
most
tank-
Mentally
opportunity
difficult slash
definitely
require
now.
the most decision.
and I do think main support is very challenging as well.
Miss is just a drubbing, it feels
I don't
like,
know.
on
It's hard to
King's
know. It's hard to
Row.
know.
No,
But I think
mean,
main tank for sure.
the reverse sweep,
Tank for
I
sure
mean,
requires a
that
lot of
would
decision
be-
making.
That would almost like sum up Twisted Mind season.
No!
Right? They looked so great, and then somehow it just is a loss, right? It's
Any Ash
see
tips?
Twisted Mind's
Bob on
offense
angle.
first,
Dynamite
no,
squishies
not
not
a lot
tank
of time in
usually.
Bank, so they'll get an opportunity to attack. They'll
There
probably
should be a lot of
do
Juno.
just about
It should.
anything.
Here's the strat, Tuba.
I don't think they
Go
can-
in the coaching VOD
they can
compendium in my Discord
squeeze
channel and
on
search in
people,
there.
right?
I'll show you
You've seen
later.
in the past with
I'll show you
teams,
after
but it
after
feels
this
like
map
it'd
is
be
done.
way
Remind me and I'll show
difficult
you
to
because
play the
a
Virtus
lot of my
Pros.
reviews aren't public yet,
To reiterate,
but you can still get to
Twisted
them.
Mind's qualification for OWCS Stockholm hangs in the balance here. They can win this map and be guaranteed for that event.
Well, Quartz was swapping rapidly because he made a mistake. He swapped off of the Ash too soon onto Widow, and it says, "Oh frick, I need to get off the Widow here." And then, "Oh wait, no, I need to be on the Widow. Oh wait, I got outplayed mechanically and then swapped off of Widow," which I think was the mistake. I think just because you got Javelin doesn't mean you should swap off of Widow. Found it. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can search in channel and then type in the keyword.
Series, I believe. We'll get an update on that probably when we get to this. If Twisted Minds wins, but
Now Ash is hard here versus the Widow, but she can kind of control that left space. You can kind of see it there. I'm pointing the wrong direction here. And just avoid the Widow sightlines entirely.
Sidelines here, but Twisted Minds have already gotten
I'm
themselves
like, this is the problem. And then the more aggressive the Quartz goes, the more likely he is to be pushed by Sana or the Orisa. And there it is. The Orisa gets the kill. Now, they get the trade elsewhere. I don't know where... I think Shockwave dropped into the Orisa, which is the second time we've seen an Ash walk into Orisa. So that's a mistake from Shockwave there. But I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Sure. Thank you. I don't want to play against certain players too much. Yeah, of course. Like, this is a very demanding... What? There's a playing card in here.
I mean, this is massive, right? It actually just forces BP to take first point and then some. I mean, any
It
type
says
of progress
penguins,
here for Twisted
and it's
Minds,
penguins.
It is just,
And it says eyes times 5. I don't-
you are just thankful that it even happens,
I don't know.
right? I mean, giving up a 5-minute time bank is unreal. So just to be able to get it to a point where it feels winnable again, it's quite massive. You're going to have Terror Surge here.
Oh, thank you.
For TVNT, you're also probably going to end up with a barrage here by the time the next fight kicks off.
Down already. That means Labda now can do as he pleases, including closing the gap on Sauna, who's forced to play through from those tunnels instead. TVNT largely being ignored by Rajaro. Eventually, he's going to demand the attention of everybody on the side of Virtus Pro. He has a Terror Surge to throw in here, and with Canale down, the options for VP are starting to run thin. They have a chance to convert Virtus
There's an
Pro.
interesting dynamic where having a lower time bank means if you win the first fight, the enemy team gets OT spawns. So even though you have an inferior time bank by a lot, you're actually put in a situation where like winning fights becomes way more lethal for the enemy for you than it is for the enemy team.
Second checkpoint here for Twisted Minds. I mean,
Because now this is going to be last fight on second. And essentially one fight on third. I like to swap the Cassidy with where the fight is happening. Shockwave will be able to leverage that left room there. And really, really good. There it is. So you see it? Really, really good range for Cassidy to play. There's the Juno ult. We need to see Juno ult near now. It's a little late, but it is there in time. Barrage is used. The angle from Shockwave pays off. He's still on backline here. I don't know if he's getting support. I don't know if he needs support. Okay, we're good. The barrage is used. Man, I honestly wouldn't have minded even the Genji here, but it's fine. There's the trade. This is where Cassie just does better than Ash, like in this kind of a brawl firefight. Quartz, to be fair, is probably on a decent angle. Maybe Quartz. Yeah, there's the Bob. And I don't know what happened there mechanically. Maybe this, honestly, like, I feel like a lot of this comes. No way. No way. No way. Hey, look at this. Shockwave. 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 There it is, guys. Cassie pops off. It's not the hero. It's the map. Cassie was excellent there.
A huge huge comeback there for
Yeah, Rajaro being killed first was a big issue. I mean, the barrage, that's the barrage, man. That's the barrage right there. There's your barrage value. We talked about it on Survasa, but being able to just, like, kill a fortified Orisa, like, I mean, that's insane. Because even though the Pharah died there, right? So 1-for-1 trade plus a lot of resources.
And to give you an update on the qualification.
Thanks, man.
Hearing from Comp Ops, right? So, if Twisted Minds wins this map in series, they're technically not.
That's fine. Take your time. Thank you very much.
It's because Lambda.
So yeah, not a good enough push from Twisted Minds. It wasn't a bad push. Like in most circumstances, you'd be okay with that. But I just don't see a world where 5 minutes doesn't get Virtus Pro more. And it's actually kind of funny that they're running the Cassidy here. It might be, but the fact that the Genji's giving them too many problems. But then you kind of open yourself up for Shockwave to just go, oh, I'm just gonna go Ashe now. You know, like there's actually like 0 threat on my Widow now, or even on my Ashe. Like they just do whatever you want.
Or just say screw it, we're going for gold and play Lab.
I don't think Kanale stays on it. I think he's just going for a sleep or a nade here.
Okay. All right.
Sana probably goes Genji. There's the sleep. There's the sleep. There's the sleep. There's the nade. I don't know what the purpose of that is, but maybe we can. I think maybe it was intended for somebody else other than Brigitte, or for Orisa, excuse me. The East Sweden demon. Describing Sana as a demon with that man's personality is something else. One of the most chill guys I ever met in LAN. I had dinner with him twice, and the guy is just content to sit there. It's like me, Commander X, Unter. Yeah, seriously, me, Commander X, Christopher, and Unter at a table. The yapping was unmatched, right? Like we're like both times we had dinner with him, like it was just literally just non-stop yappage from the 4 of us. And Sana just sits there quietly eating and saying absolutely nothing. Yeah, and the food was good, to give him credit, but it's classic. The level of yapping, yeah. There's the Ashe swap. I like the Ashe swap here. Oh, did he just DC? I think he just DC'd there. I like what Twisted Mind's doing. They're doing a really good job stuffing this first choke. Do not get the after the space. We have the Cassidy. We can jam these guys out. In-person dinner? Yeah. When we went to Toronto, we had dinner with the London guys twice.
Yes, now another fight win here for Twisted Minds.
And Unter was there because, you know, he was the mascot. The London Spitfire Secret Gladiators mascot. Early Juno ult. Honestly, you could just die here if you're Virtus Pro. It's good from Twisted Minds to do this, to just win 1 ult and win on 1 ult, but like, yeah. I want to see Virtus Pro be a little bit more creative and clever and patient with the rotations. I think Shockwave is rushing his rotations, but Twisted Minds, he doesn't need to rotate deep. Twisted Minds like stuffing the choke here. Spylo in the uncoachable spot, yes. Are you going to Stockholm? No. I'm too old and tired and poor. I've blew everything on a lot of other trips in the year. Dallas was very expensive. Well, that's a huge torpedo. They should just win off of that. That should be it. Maybe next year. I've also been traveling so much this year. Even when I haven't been traveling, I've had people over like constantly, and I also still have a very busy fall. Like I have another work trip in November. We're gonna have family over in a couple weeks. We just had friends over and family over for another 2.5 weeks recently, and then yeah, and then we're gonna have obviously like a Christmas trip and stuff. So next fight's gonna be crucial. Yeah. I mean, this is the one where if Twisted Minds wins this fight convincingly, they did get traded. But if they win this fight no, they didn't get traded. If they win this fight convincingly, you find yourself in a situation here where you can hold this. Like, this is a tough spot. This is a really good spot to have a Pharah. Have you ever Ajaxed IRL? It's good Bob. Even for the death, like oh no, it's not a good Bob. It goes out the mega. Was that a boot from Brigitte or Fat Orisa ult though? Again, Twisted Minds, it's not the end of the world for Twisted Minds here. It's a good trade overall for Virtus Pro, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Do you think the bigger time bank is making them relax slightly? Yes, definitely. You get a little sloppy. Which countries have you visited? Only Canada and Australia.
Does Labda make a play
I had a land in Australia back in 2019,
to end this?
which was brutal. I enjoyed my time in Australia. Did not enjoy the travel.
Right, it's so strong to be able to just kind of play this corner, put down some damage.
The flying was death indeed, yes.
Shockwave also has a good line on Labda.
This is gonna be tough for Twists and Minds. Well, no. They got Juno ult. No. I actually favored Twists and Minds right now. I favor Twists and Minds with the old economy. They're gonna kite this out, pop Juno ult now. There's the High Noon Juno ult. Oh, Sana! Oh, no, the barrage is the difference maker. Wait, no, he gets Javelin because he's not in ult. There's the blade, Sana. Give me what? Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. You're him. You're him. You're him. You're him. You're him. You're him. Yes. 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 Incredible. Perfect timing for that. Those kills could not have come at a better time. Right when they kited out the Juno ult. Actually insane. No way, man. Like, Twist of Mind should feel really, really good about that. I mean, they're not gonna feel good about that, but like that was good. That was way closer than it should have been.
And I mean, you think about Twisted Minds, right? They gave up a
Sana's a great player.
time bank.
Sana's a great player. Sana was the only reason. Sana is such a funny story. 2020 when he got picked up by who was Sana with? Oh, he was Florida bench boy. Never played. I think he got released by Florida, right? And then London picked him up.
Over, and really just kind of like look across the point and really.
He's the only and he had the unfortunate have to play dive with London, and still played relatively well with them.
You do now, right? If you're Twisted.
Yeah, we got one more.
Control flashpoint.
Yeah, Sana's a great player. Very flexible, true flex, great tracer, good projectile characters.
Yeah, a Junkertown decider. I mean,
I would say Sana probably top 3 DPS
I think
in EU. Top 4, top 3 or 4. Kai, Kev, Backbone, Sparker shuffling around in there.
so hard here.
Who else am I forgetting, chat?
You gave away Esperanza.
No, I already
feel
said
like
Kev.
that was one that I definitely
Heard to coach a player that didn't like me? Yes, early in my career.
70 plus meters. On
I guess Quartz is technically in that conversation as well. Psycho, man, the DPS in EU is stacked. It really is.
So pitiful. So
I think DPS in EU like really just so like I feel like it's better than NA. No, like what are the NA DPS? Tree, Sugar Free,
it was
Rocket at times. Like
just the uncompetitive. I mean,
frick me, man. Like I feel like EU DPS is so much better.
yeah.
I mean, you end the map with over 4
And
minutes
no,
of your
Seeker's
time.
not as good as these guys. I think Seeker's okay, but Seeker's not
That is not enough at this
Quartz
level,
or
so I don't
Sauna
think
level. I
any
think
frankly.
overall.
And yeah, they're going to be looking back on that and going, man, we really let this
Tree,
get better.
Merit
We
doesn't
really let
count.
this get better.
Merit's
This is-
Korean, but yeah, he is in the. It's Sugar Free and
Like you
Tree.
sort of pointed out, they do need to win this series to have a chance at Stockholm.
Not even. I don't even put Scissors on the same level as these guys. From the eye check. I mean, that might be an outdated opinion, but most of my opinions are about a year outdated, so just keep that in mind. But yeah,
I do wonder. I know we'll have to.
Merit was born in Kentucky.
Update, right?
But yeah, EU DPS is like really good. Really good. Like you got Sauna, you got Psycho, you got Backbone, you got Sparker, you've got Kai, you've got Kevster, you got Quartz. Who else? I feel like there's another one that I'm forgetting.
A lot of damage here in favor of Twisted Minds still, but you see the gap closing.
Which ult is better, Sig or Ram ult? Situational.
For VP.
I mean, a pretty even game.
Sig ult's way more flexible. Ram, in the right circumstance, is like the better brawl ult. Isn't Naga retired, or is Naga still playing? I mean, heck, you still have freaking Shax fumbling around. I saw Shax's name like 6 months ago, and this guy is still a phenomenal tracer. I don't know if he plays much anymore. Shockwave, yeah, Shockwave is good. I think I'd put Shockwave on the level of some of the other guys. Naga is still playing. I mean, Naga's good. Shockwave. Naga, Shockwave.
Really?
No, I don't think so.
I don't even know if Shax is playing, but like I said, yeah.
You can see it. What is it? What is it?
EU DPS is really good.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
So we are.
Zodial. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Zodial. I haven't
mean,
watched a lot of them. Mimone, yeah, Mimone's solid. Mimone is like as competitive. I put Mimone on like Scissors tier.
mental
Cookie,
movement
yep.
With a reverse sweep and knowing how much pressure is on the line.
Gurkmeister. Hey, listen, I can't doubt the level. You know, the performance is there.
The nerves. And I think it's
Yeah,
like
EU
more
DPS is
about
I think their
because he was
strongest
so
role.
dominant in the
I
first
think
two maps.
probably also
Second maps were-
flex support too.
they weren't close.
right?
Like,
because you got Ghost is solid, Sky is really good, Lannon's really good. Who am I forgetting from the team that we're watching right now? Gala. It's kind of like a hybrid.
Like 90 odd meters on Esperanza for, you know, Twisted Minds.
Yeah, basically a BAP one trick. Canil, yeah.
But they feel like they allowed that first checkpoint to get taken really easily. I mean, that's looking back such a long way now.
Both hybrids,
This is,
yeah.
good news for you out there if you're still farming the last couple.
Yeah, I think in terms of like the player caliber, I think EU's been better for NA for like 3 or 4 years. Maybe not 3 or 4 years, but like ever since American Tornado has moved on. Honestly, actually, really since American Tornado joined the scene, because they killed the competition, and really like there hasn't really been like we had this conversation. I want to say like 6 months ago. What are the next up and comer NA players that have really stepped up and been like S tier? Don't say Tree because he's been good for a long time. Don't say Sugar Free because he's also been good for a long time. Like I don't think like there's a single player that's been developed in the NA scene like to a high level for like years. NA was really good. The NA golden era for me, in my opinion, was like mid to late 2019, early 2020, where like NA Contenders was monstrous. Like there were teams that could have competed in Overwatch League and done well. Infected is a fair shout. Infected's done okay. But see, Infected's been pretty decent for a long time.
I'm not gonna lie. At least when I've seen him work.
Wub, no.
A little reformed.
Wub has been pretty much the same skill level for like 4 years.
You're walking it back with every statement you make.
Because then I just start thinking about my interactions with him. I'm like,
Seeker, maybe.
Rialto here is going to be the pick for this last map. Twisted Minds lock it in. In the end, no junk.
Yeah, that Victor J is something else.
Yeah, so Rialto.
But yeah, I think like EU is just overall has been like the more competitive, healthier scene for like a long time. NA has always had like that one super team. You know, American Tornado I think was definitely the best, better than I think British Hurricane at the time. I mean, they saw it in the match. I think that match reflected things accurately, but like NA, the second tier of NA has just constantly been bad, and now it's like not even. I think if you take the Korean out of even Toronto, I don't. I guess Vega is a good shot. Vega and Infected maybe, but like, yeah. You could. I think like you could probably form 3 or 4 EU teams, and generally over the course of like a year across multiple metas, I think they'd all perform better than any one NA team. Besides like the one team from all the NA's remaining talent. And I don't know why that's the case. I don't know if it's the NA ego or the NA development. I know there's been a lot of lack of NA coaches. There's probably like a lot of like, oh jeez. There's like a lot of like whole, not societal, but like environmental issues that have caused it. It's not like EU players are smarter necessarily. There's like it's a very complicated thing. I think same reason like why Korean players and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, Infected's done a good job. I like the comps here. I really have no complaints from any of the comps here. I think the D.Va makes sense. It's a good push card and/or contest high ground map, which D.Va is exceptional. There's too much verticality here for Arista to really function. Good point for Widow. Honestly, not a bad point for Pharah either, really, all things considering. Especially in this first one here. I mean, honestly, Pharah's pretty good all the way through at points. I would be surprised if you saw any major swaps up until second or third.
So see if that ends up being like a big part of the game plan here.
What's your thought about Twitch and Mind DPS? I mean, they're good. They're good. Lev has done a really nice job today, I think. Right, as a lot of like, right. NA has a lot more like collegiate leaning towards stuff. As I already said earlier, I think the NA development has also been a lot worse. NA has not had a good coaching staff, and I can't even think how long. I don't know what the coaching's like in EU, to be fair. Oh, jeez, these angles. They're so cheeky.
On a fool's errand is brought down by Quartz. And here come Twisted Minds, a pretty comfortable first point take.
The way Twisted Minds plays around Quartz is the way I wish my teammates and ranked played around me. I mean,
yeah, I mean the Quartz has been looking good. I like the Ana too. I think the Ana is just more of the nature of playing with the D.Va. Playing versus the D.Va may not as good, but like you don't need like the push pull of the speed ring because you're not running Orisa anymore. You also have a better nano target now, so why not? On a fool's errand. Thank you, Stefano.
I mean, they trust Quartz, right?
Yeah, I think coaching's kind of dead.
getting thrown
Makes
still
sense.
every now and then by someone like MCD.
I think the value of coaching is at this level is also pretty. I mean, it's hit or miss. PGE? I mean, unironically, PGE has developed. I don't think he's a top tier talent at all. But, I mean, he's competing, you know, and like that's not something that you can dismiss.
But Bliss's rally makes it harder for follow-up to occur for Virtus Pro. Now the barrage here for Labda in the window. It's ballsy.
He's got the benefits of the nano as well, right? So he's
Good stuff there from Nano. I'm curious to see how Virtus set that one up. I think they set that up in an awkward spot. Shockwave, wow. That's actually a big trade. That's going to mean they're going to get pretty comfy recontest here. You love the Aussie guy as taxis? What do you mean the Aussie guy? You mean Mitch? Freaking Mitch? Shockwave comes out with another one. Wow. No Juno for Twisted Minds? Yeah, like I said. No Orisa. No need to. I think if Gala had maybe as a good Ana like MCD, like a really good Ana, I think you'd probably want to see Ana here. I think Ana's probably better. It just maybe just comes down to a hero pool thing, I think. Fantasy League win. He could go all the way. Yeah, what's up? Commander's a fantasy OWCS said, oh yeah, that's right. Need some incentives on the NA scene. I mean, we may get it. We I don't know if we need incentives, but yeah, if you want it to develop, yes, probably. X doesn't do it anymore. Unlucky. Whitaker's. Yes. What if Stefano? What if Stefano? I have another Hoover. I have another Hoover. What if instead of Widowmaker, they just called her Whiskers? Guys are on Whiskers.
My plan requires me to get the mega. I'm gonna have to use an old remember.
And it wasn't like she didn't like look like an old man. Her just name was just Whiskers. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Whiskers. The new sniper. It's happening again. It's happening again, guys. Hoover 2.0. Oh jeez. Everything is same but Whiskers. Oh man. Infrasight really useful for them to get the cross. It's just so hard to kind of brute force your push here with like the way these compositions function. Even just swapping from the Juno or the Orisa to the Juno, the Orisa to the Diva, it just fundamentally changes. It's a nice little catch there. Damage boosted Diva is a big problem. What if instead of Hanzo's name was Halbert? That's pretty good. I think Hubert would be funny. What if his name was Hubert? Hubert, dude, we need to do this for the whole Overwatch cast. Hubert on Hanzo, Whiskers on Widowmaker, Hoover on Winston. Winston 5-man dive be good here. Probably not. Too many high grounds, too much open space. You'd probably get poked out and then denied too easily by Juno Brigitte. You would just swap Shockwave here, probably, and to like a cast. Honestly, even Widow wouldn't be too bad on this map, and you probably wouldn't even need to make a single swap. You had one for Tracer today? Frick. Well, that looks really good. Thank you very much. Wonder if reverse sweep here? Yeah. I feel like it'd be such a disappointment at this point in time for either team to lose. Like, Virtus Pro, you've come this far, you feel like you're the more established team, and then you just lose it. It's like, what? And then Twisted Minds is like, bro, we had this. Like, we actually had this in the bag. Nana instead of Ana? Yeah, that would be funny. Abula? Abuela, sorry. Dude, I don't know how to pronounce it, man. I just... Abuela. Okay. Whitewashing? Shut up. Rajaro is actually going to clutch this, actually. Like, actually going to clutch this. Nice little boop there from Bliss. To keep him in, from getting... Oh! Oh, wait, no, not Bliss. Canale? Bliss, speaking of which, just deletes two people. Bliss is a phenomenal Lucio player. He's one of the best in the world, or was. That's crazy. I'm sorry, man, okay? Thank you very much, by the way.
How did TVNT get all, like,
I think the cast swap here is good. I'd be surprised if Quartz stays on Widow for too much longer. We'll probably take one fight, see how it goes, and then swap. You might as well. You're already here. You're made got a decent chunk of your ultimate here. Bureau. Oh, yeah. The Bureau. No, Bureau was something else. Was Bureau the Tracer one? Was it Tracer? I know I said Bureau.
Now Twisted Minds gives themselves an opportunity.
I don't know if VP threw that. Twisted Minds got 2 opening picks, and somehow Virtus Pro like managed to make it work. I like the Orisa swap. I like the cast swap. I don't know if they're gonna be able to push off of this. The Juno ult is used in response. Shockwave's on an island. Didn't know the ult situation, and his team kind of left him out to dry. They need to kill Lebda though. Lebda should have died there. Big trade. Big trade. Big stagger though.
Yeah, you end up losing Rajaro here, so the
oh yeah, Burrow. Yeah, I don't know why I said Bureau, but Burrow.
30 seconds left, 1 fight needed for Twisted Minds.
The Burrow.
Completing the map, and considering how good VP's defense was,
The Burrow.
part of it. Be
Yeah.
brutal to give up this map completion as his Labda getting the barrage. How is he going to get in here to use
I
it?
got
Use it
whoa!
Gets himself in a position. Nice spear though from
Healing
Rajaro.
is well and truly good enough though for Labda, as no one else could shoot at him. But that Orisa there, and in the spawn we go. Gala can't do a thing about the barrage.
Yeah, they just didn't have the ults for it. They had Virtus Pro. They kept with time. Previous fight was the big crime. Like, you have Juno ult mirror in the better comp, I think, for the Juno ult. They just got split on whether they wanted to commit or, like, kite out the enemy Juno ult.
TVNT, I mean, he just barrels into the spawn. I mean, who the hell cares about my HP people? I'm going forward, and he just barges on in. And Labda opens up the door, right?
Great push from Twisted Minds.
Needed healing.
Great push.
Twisted Minds spear that Rajaro
Probably see the same
hits
comps,
is
honestly.
So hard, by the way. Like, we just kind of casually look over that.
I would be surprised if we saw, like, almost
Then
any
dash over
swaps.
his head, just turns and spears into the wall. They still don't kill him. That's tough.
Widow Tracer, Widow, Pharah, Diva Diva, Ana Brig, Juno Brig. I mean, again, I would like Ana, but I don't think Gala's going to play it.
If TBNT doesn't get on the cart, sneak it over like
Could you make a roster to compete with Kara if you combine any new talent? No.
Twisted Minds don't
Nope.
even get that second checkpoint, and yet
If you mean compete by, like,
full map completion and time in the bank
take
to
maps
their
off them, yes.
name. What a turn of events.
Compete as in, like, legitimate chance at winning first place consistently? No.
For Twisted Minds,
Occasionally?
anything here
Meta
on
dependent?
Gold Day
Yes.
is good. Obviously, we do see teams,
But no.
get stalled out right underneath.
Tank is a huge gap
But then
in
considering how good
the
VP's
West,
hold
at least
was,
at the
right,
highest
being
level.
able
Like, there
to
just
push
isn't
through
anybody
the range
at this
really
level
kind
of
allowed
Junbin,
to any space
Smurf,
to get across.
Hanbin. It's not happening. You have individuals that can play characters up to their level, but not have the hero pools.
Twisted Minds, and you're smooth
You have
sailing. You're all the
people
way
like
back.
Kevster,
Little early grapple there from
Sugar Free, you know, and so on. Kai, who can compete relatively well, but are either have hero pool issues or just aren't quite as good. And then your backline is just going to be straight up worse in like every way.
theoretically a line for Shockwave.
Screw Kong, thank you for the sub.
Renew the prime sub.
Cheers on the year.
Back and check that and say, okay.
Ah.
You get in, not on my watch, buddy.
I like this from Lebda. It's pretty ballsy. Like, I don't think you can force Shockwave. I mean, Shockwave I don't think will swap here, but like, man, he's making him pay for it.
First pick off, right?
Just gonna have to rotate away.
Allow Labda to play pretty free here in the choke, at least for a period of time.
Do you count Magic as a Western player? Yeah, you can.
Right? Make sure Sonic can't just... Yeah, they want to make sure that you can actually, keep courts pretty safe here.
Labda just gets clipped.
Shot there. It's going to be recall already.
Okay, but still, Sona still alive in a threatening position. That's important.
All right, I'm gonna pause on the analysis for a second because I gotta eat lunch. But I will occasionally chime in. Nice shot by Shockwave. That's a cap right there. That's a cap right there. It is excellent.
Sona does a really nice job pressuring out courts there, and then also Rajaro gets the kill on the front line. Right, he ends up getting the kill there on the Labda, which is massive. Oh,
Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe it's not a cap.
Feel like they've got some plot armor on. I think Canal would have liked some of that though, at least.
Flavor, right?
Didn't feel like it this time.
I think I did.
We're still finding Lab to
No
get
way,
some
man.
of these rockets here, but this first checkpoint coming
You
up
commit
is
bomb
a
here?
good sign for Virtus
I think you do.
Your coaching content
If
has
nothing
helped
else, just
me
to
a
get
ton
out.
since I started playing on a team. Many
Quartz
thanks.
coming off a spawn. Everybody now off a spawn for TM. And you just have what, Rajaro and
I think you can get out.
alive here. I think you're going to be able to get a
Yep.
hold for now.
Oh, Quartz! No way!
huge kills. One on, I think first it was
Cheers, Aravion. I appreciate the sub, mate. Glad to hear I was helpful.
Yeah, it was actually TBNT using a self-destruct, being able to keep himself alive. And
Kind of understand that they started. They played Juno on defense though. They twisted.
Keeping all that healing coming from the brig. And this is like one of the hardest corners and points of the map to get, right? It'll be orbital raise for both teams here, so you think they kind of negate each other.
This time I think they might get through, Matt.
It's a cultural thing.
Courts both falling again, but
Korean
this time
players,
Virtus Pro still have
video gaming is a much more acceptable as a career path, and so I had a much more sustainable scene
So we are still on
initially,
track for our
which means a much more competitive scene,
here on Real
which means
as well
when
as
you're
King's
training in
Road.
Korea, you're getting better because you're playing versus the better players, which then snowballs into the better players, the rich getting richer, and the rich getting richer, and the rich getting richer. The death of the Overwatch League also killed that because what kept Western players competitive is when you're in the Overwatch League, you were training versus Koreans. So Western players could compete with high-level Eastern players because you were scrimmaging versus them. So you were able to train versus the best and then also become the best yourself as a result. So your cultural differences mattered less when everyone's living in the same country. What is glitching on my screen, bro? But now that we're back in OWCS, you know, if Joe Blow, Sugar Free wants to queue up ranked, you know, you're going to be playing versus Dirt, the Roadhog OTP, and a GM5 Symmetra one trick. And they're going to counterpick you if you try to go Winston. So, you know, I'm Sugar Free, you're not Winston, but you get what I'm saying, like, right? So, like, it's just, it's again, we've kind of gone back to, like, the early pre-esport where, like, early advantages just matter a lot more. There's nothing, like, genetically better, necessarily. You could say maybe there's something about Asian culture being more problem-solving oriented and development, but I don't even know that's the case. That's just total conjecture. Man, Virtus Pro is speedrunning this. This is really fast.
For Virtus Pro right now in the best way possible. That shield for Bliss is about to give. And Rajaro more than happy to spend his health pool to gain that space. 4 minutes here to finish the map for VP.
Then why don't Western scrim Koreans? It's not 150 MS lag. It's much more than that. It's closer to 200, if I remember correctly. In addition to that, if you're the Koreans and you're better, why would you want to scrim an inferior Western team? And so at that point, you're going to be scrimming like Tier 2 Koreans or Tier 3 Koreans, and it's like, what's the point? You know, like, just might as well scrim a Western team at that point.
We've seen has been much better than the Cassidy.
Again, the rich get richer. Rich get richer with practice, man. That's how it works. It sucks, but that's how it works. Better people make better players. Better player makes better players.
Sauna doesn't want to take those odds. Instead, to the other side, he wants to try and flank around now. Nice little dynamite angle for Shockwave.
Oof, they were not ready for the Juno ult there. Shockwave with a deep angle, and he's not supported. That's a waste of a rally.
Yeah, and this is a rally used by VP, but it's going to be both support ultimates used by Twisted Mind. So VP, still with 3 minutes in the time bank, has an opportunity here with Orbital Array inside of a close choke to make something big happen. And Twisted Minds actually pushes up here, Mitch. This is quite interesting. You rarely
They have to use the bathroom? Actually, true, yeah.
On defense on Rialto.
I think they know they got a lot of clock to bleed here. Also, they may be fancy just if they can get that high ground, the stairwell at least with their Orisa up there. It's going to be very annoying. Rajaro can't turn his back on the rest of Twisted Minds to fight CVNT.
No coffee, but tea would be fine,
but
sure.
Alray's going to get them there. So maybe Twisted Minds hoping to set a battle line further forward, force some ultimates out of Virtus Pro before the end of the map comes up. But there's one more.
This is good for Twisted Minds. They took an early fight.
Yeah,
They could have played it slow, sure.
getting Orbital Array out there,
Which
then,
they, okay, maybe it's not good because the card is pretty far forward. I thought the card was further back.
that is a huge ultimate you can't allow to happen.
But either way, they're gonna get a recontest here, and they're gonna have ults for it too. Nice shot! Wow.
They've lost one of their sharpest tools. Quartz here able to dodge that spear, or at least it didn't come his way in the end. And Bob in reserve for Twisted Minds. This defense should be comfortable.
We'll get
Oh, about that
2
one
minutes
from
on the clock
Lebda.
here is, Quartz opens things up though with an early headshot. We'll see if a few players actually end up getting staggered here out of this as TVNT pushes up.
I mean, why is anybody better at anything?
Doesn't want to give up his own life here, so not going to get another kill.
Why do Jamaicans always win
Twisted Minds, I think
the sprinting? You know, why are all the best RTS or Age of Empires players almost always exclusively European? You know, like,
if you lose, you want it to be with 0.
almost can always go back to environmental, cultural stuff. I'm sure there's some genetical aspect in there, like, you know, people that live in the same region generally have similar genetic pools, you know?
To play games and get comfortable on
But I
PC
don't know.
before they get coaching. I've had my PC for about 2 years and have been nervous.
Yes, I would try to get comfortable with PC first mechanically. First, sure. I think that's probably a good start.
On the Bliss, trying to force him to end up using that rally, and he doesn't do so. And TVNT playing so aggressively ends up falling now.
That's pretty big pickoff, Matt.
But if you're nervous about the swap, I can also help you make the swap easier. So if you're really struggling with the swap, then I can help you with that. You know, it's like my coaching isn't, oh, I'm gonna coach your gameplay, and that's, oh, what a pull. He just like yanked him right out the. A lot of my coaching has also been like making good swaps, knowing how to do things. So like everyone's needs are different. Maybe your needs are more about making the swap effectively, you know? Yeah, they slow down or reload a little bit, yeah. All right, here we go.
13 seconds separate Virtus Pro and Twisted Minds.
Yeah, as TVNT is just pushed up a little bit too far there, and then I think that use of the rally is just silly. I mean, at that point, just die and then end up using the rally there coming out of the spawn. Yeah, I mean, it is double bad there from Bliss. I mean, that is one that I'm sure his team would love to have back as well. It's quite brutal there, as even with Twisted Minds, finishing the map there, it's a better time bank there for Virtus Pro.
Not by much though. These two teams now have really
Cheers, Darkwing. Of course,
risen to
mate.
the challenges issued by one another as these maps have come up. A very slow start in the series for Virtus Pro, and we felt legitimately that a 3-0 was most likely.
13 seconds is meaningless.
But Virtus Pro and Esperanza come
If
alive.
anything, it's a negative because it means that if you win a fight, you're more kicked into OT spawns so the defender faster.
Themselves
It really is
in
meaningless
Stockholm.
here. Almost
A seat at
entirely
the table to
meaningless.
compete with the very best teams in the world at our OWCS finals. I still need to land the plane here. And Twisted Minds have been nipping at the heels. A 13-second time make difference is nothing comparatively.
No, and I think with how Rialto goes, and a lot of times the game slows down, it's going to come down to these Widow picks, I think, here between Quartz
Might help get a
and
touch. I mean, yeah,
Shockwave,
but that's a
which
double-edged
Widow's gonna
sword.
get their team
Might help the enemy
across
team get a touch
line.
too.
Widow pick here. And, 1 or 2 kills from these Widows that open up some of these points could decide their entire team's year.
Again, a pretty predictable angle for Quartz here, but he's hoping that someone makes a mistake and a lapse of judgment would put them in his sights. Maybe someone conked back off the high ground. Quartz instead opts to play close to the card here. The ping location on Shockwave, he knows where the Widow is going to emerge from, but isn't able to find a headshot. So it's another angle now. Canal playing close, Shockwave. Both he and Quartz know how important it is to stay alive. But they also know that their team's hopes rest on one another's shoulders, with a pick here could decide the next couple of months for them. And there it is, it's Quartz for winning out. Shockwave picked up from across the map, and now Twisted Minds with that numbers advantage. They want to exacerbate it.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how Doddles would handle that one. Huge pick by Quartz, man. Like, the timing of these opening picks is insane. And, yeah, exactly. Worst possible time. Well, not terrible. They will get the recontest here. As long as they don't get staggered here, I think they're okay. Kasana will get back in time. And it's also worth noting as well, that's a deep angle. That should create some space. That Gala is going... Oh, that's a huge pick. Oh, no. They had supportal advantage. It's gone now. Oh, great. Thank you. They need to win this. They need to win this. They've just dumped Rally. They need to at least force Diva Bomb here or something. Okay, they get that. They actually have the faster recontest here. They really do. Pulse Bomb lands as well. They're gonna win this. I think they're gonna win this, guys. I think they're gonna win this. Gala is gonna get ult now. I think they're going to win this. No, sorry, hold this. Wow. Wow. Honestly, like, the flank didn't pay off as well as you like, but it did create a lot of space. It did take a lot of heat off of the choke. This series is really good.
Yeah, right at our
Both games have been
first
fun today.
checkpoint. That's all VP needs to do. Send them
I missed the question. I assume whatever Matt said is probably accurate, whatever the question was. Surprisingly, probably pretty accurate.
Down a rocket there on the shockwave, but this choke is really difficult to
Ask Lemon Kiwi, Matt.
especially when the defense makes
I got to hang out a little bit with Lemon and Dallas, and she was telling me all about the crack cocaine and the straight heroin, any stimulant basically that's legal, rat poison, whatever. Yeah, see, what did I say? What did I say? Did I not call you? Did I not call it, right? Caffeine, you know, we really know what's in those Red Bulls. Oh, this Red Bull was already opened. That's weird. What is that powder or the residue in the bottom of the container?
Crazy good in there, right? The survivability with Fortify, Mean Imagine, Terror Surge, everything.
I don't know, man. We're probably gonna have another fight at the choke again.
To get the payload here. I was wondering if somebody would just say, screw this.
There's a chance that we don't, but it very easily could be the exact same situation again.
Looks like though.
It's also interesting to see that they've stuck with the Juno, which for the brawl fights on the choke, the Juno is going to be a lot better, but it is interesting. It's just extra sugar, yeah.
This next minute will feature many opportunities for these players to make.
All right, Widowmaker time. Widowmaker matters so much right now. So much, because it's the breaker. It's the high risk, high reward thing that breaks the
Already's opened up the account, and on Gala of all people. Virtus.pro have to reset. There's nothing to do.
Not a big deal. I mean, it is kind of a big deal. It's not fight losing deal though. Shockwave, man, these angles are just so disrespectful.
Everything if that happens. Another pick could be enough.
Rajaro's stuck. He missed the mega. He missed the mega. Oh, Canale gets a whip off the map, I think. Oh, these trades are really good for Virtus.pro. A glitching. What's going on with this? Oh, what a rocket. Lebda. That's so scary. Okay. Stabilize, and then they're going to be able to walk forward sooner here. So we're likely to have the fight at the choke. Shockwave! What is he doing there? Oh no, where's the pocket? Okay, I say that, but he and Quartz have been going crazy the entire match. Stalemate, but it's the wrong choke. Now wait a second here. If they're able to hold this, they're gonna get rally here. They may be able to push it beyond. Oh! Shockwave with the angle. Shockwave with the angle, guys. Oh! Can they get the staggers? Can they get the stagger, please? Can they get the stagger? Can they get the stagger? Can they kill Quartz? Can they find Quartz? They're on OT spawn. Are we going to be back in the choke again? I was wondering if they were going to take the fight before the choke, but it doesn't look like it. They did have to use rally for it, though. Sauna. This is all on Sauna, mate. This is all on Sauna. He must hit this pulse bomb. There's Juno. Oh, Lebda's down. Shockwave with a pick. Oh, no. Sauna goes for the pulse and dies. Oh, no. Juno for Juno, bomb for bomb, Bliss is rally. I don't know if they're going to be able to keep Rajaro up. No, who's there? Canale? Can Canale live? Where is Canale? Yes, he can. Bomb is used. Lebda's got barrage, but there's no way he's going to find a way to use this, I don't think. Shockwave just CCTVing in the backline here. Shockwave gets Lebda. Canale's dead. I think I like the Brig loss worse. Like the Brig loss definitely hurts worse. Because now Gala's exposed. Dude, I'm telling you, the shot, oh my god. The shot onto Sauna. I want them to show that. That was it right there.
series between
The shot on the sauna on the back line there. I think he went up the stairs. I think he triple blinked up the stairs. And I think my prediction is he triple blinked up the stairs. And because he didn't have a blink, or maybe he went maybe he went under. No, I think it'd probably be up the stairs. I betcha Quartz caught him. I betcha Quartz caught him without blinks going up the stairs.
Towards the end, definitely ends up paying off. What a crazy fight.
That was it, man. That was it. Because when you do that, like you needed that pulse, man. You needed that pulse, and you needed to not lose your tracer there. Because then if you don't lose your tracer there, I wonder if Sauna even needed to go. Or maybe he wasn't going up. Maybe he was just angling on the tank. I don't know. It's either that or he was just angling on the tank and he broke the line. He walked onto cart. Because you could even just pulse Diva there and buy yourself some space or save it for the brig. I don't know, man.
Dreams may have just been crushed.
Well, ours have not. Our wildest dreams have been exceeded rather. This
Sauna died. No, he used pulse and died.
Going ahead 2-0.
I don't think I don't think Quartz had infra. I think he'd already used it, but I might be wrong. You might be right. I don't remember.
Making the right swaps, and they're coming back.
Some really clever, fun Widow play at the end there. That was a nice little pivot there.
In a very, very close battle. And then we're finishing up on Rialto with both DPSs coming up so clutch. Shockwave and Quartz, they're trading blows. This was
I mean, considering they didn't have Rally, VP played that one okay. Like, they did the best they could. Like, that pulse, they were relying off of that pulse, but, like, you don't have Rally on the fight on cart like that. Like, that's hard to break. Even with a Diva able to just kind of, like, LOS and live, eventually it's like something is probably going to go wrong. Good game. Good game. That was really wild. When you got GME or Silico, yeah. Yep. Good game. Great game from Sauna overall. I mean, I don't think I was like seemed like a relatively pretty well played game. Like I said, it really felt a lot of attempts there from Twisted Minds just to make it messy and basically create windows for their backline, their DPS line to like pop off. Because yeah. TM, Ins, and SSG go to land. I actually don't know. Like, what's the status right now, chat? What's the status? How does that work? I don't know who's qualified and all that crap. I'm so out of the loop with, like, I can barely keep up with the meta. Much less the actual, like... I can keep up with the strategy and the analysis, obviously, but, like, the meta is hard enough. Much less like the actual like logistics of the team goes to Stockholm. Wow. VP misses Stockholm. Tragedy. Got it. Oh yeah, so it was point spaced, not just off of that thing. Good to know. All right, chat. We got some Patreon pugs. I'm not going to stream all of these because I know it's not the best viewer content because I'm not exactly chatting with you guys. I'm chatting with the real people in the voice here. But I'll show you guys kind of like what it looks like and we'll go from there. We're running pugs without iced tea. Yes. I will do great. Yes. Ice's computer has gone kablamo, so well, see, here's what I'll do better, Matt. I won't. I think Ice feels the pressure to mix up the lobbies almost too much. So, if we have a lobby that's reasonable, we'll let it run.
You can't do that anymore.
But guys, my audio is so quiet. What the frick?
Me?
No, my audio. I should have restarted my computer before stream. It's fine. That's why we were having the audio issues earlier. Was really quiet on stream. It's just because like there's some like weird bug with iTunes that like makes everything quiet unless I restart my computer. Okay, look, I knew somebody was gonna say it.
Using iTunes?
Dude, I don't know. What other audio service do you guys use? Is there another program that like
Spotify.
Spotify.
It's Audacity.
No.
Spilo, see guys, Spilo
it's my
the
songs.
power of Spotify
Yeah,
Premium.
iTunes lets you actually own the song.
That's it. That's it. Do you guys have another music service that use the MP3s that I have, the thousands of songs I actually own?
You can just
Audacity?
get your own server.
Audacity?
Download that for.
You know what?
Isn't Audacity an audio
Yeah,
editing?
like,
Audacity is audio mixing. What are you looking
Yeah,
at?
audio
Audacity
mixing,
is not
exactly.
what that's for.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys are cracked out the wazoo. Everyone makes fun of me, and then it comes down to it, and you're wrong again. Typical.
You should just use SoundCloud.
That's not the same. What? I don't know.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for something to catalog the music that I have into genre and artists, so when I pull it up on my iPod, I can actually. Don't make fun of that either, okay? I have music and
I was literally about to
don't
say.
make fun of that either. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Okay. And I don't want it to be online either.
Why
I
would
just
you need to organize? Just make an Excel sheet.
an Excel sheet. This is the scene.
Yes.
We're
Yeah.
literally, you guys are literally devolving. I hope you guys know that. You're
Make a
literally going
Microsoft
backwards.
Excel sheet.
We have programs that do that for you, but because it's boomer, you're not going to use it. That's like saying, oh, the wheel, we use the square in Generation Z. Like,
Yeah, I could just.
Where does this shape go? It
Goes in the
That's
square
right. It goes
hole.
in the square hole.
yeah, typical.
Now, where do you think
Typical.
this one goes?
Now, if you guys have another
That's right, the
suggestion,
square hole.
let me know. I know Windows Media Player used to have it, but I think it was like way inferior to iTunes. Like way back in the day, like 12 years ago, I used to use Windows Media Player. But I think iTunes is just better.
Okay.
Yeah, see, Chad is with me as well, so frick you guys. Get fricked.
Chat. Do you know the collective IQ of your chatters?
You're one of them, buddy. 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5, 6,
I might be
8.
worse. I'm a best
I
friend.
mean, I'm kind of with chat as well. I'm from the
Yeah.
same generation.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, we
Your
have
best
enough for
friend is
Lobby.
like being a giga chatter, which is either a really
Thank you,
bad
Zoe.
thing or
Zelly
worse.
clarifies that Zelly is not with me, so that was nice. of
Obviously a
Zelly.
good thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, thank you, Zelly. Okay, let me make sure I'm inviting anyone who's online here. Let me try and get a Jackson. Is Hannah here? Hannah's here. Skookong, Kolko, Majomi. I hope I don't ninja somebody that's just like, I don't want to be invited. I'm just here. Orb, Gregor, Matachilla. Can't believe that Krabs is still on my friend list. I gotta address that later.
Wait, we live that. But Joey, I wish you were there. Oh, okay. I'm joining Skylar's lobby.
If I don't have you added, please drop your battle tag in the Hoover fan club or the best friends chat, because I might not have everybody added.
Not
I should
Best
just
Friends chat, Hoover fan club.
invite
Unadd
Landon.
me.
Just invite Landon.
Yeah, get Landon in here.
Get Landon here. I ninja'd Hottie once and he joined. It was funny.
Why can't best friends get +1s? Hello?
Because you're not that. You would have to be best friend.
Oh, well, let me.
I'd have
guess,
to. I need your credit card info.
your Stormhawk tier for
Yeah, where's-
$1,000.
Give me the 3 digits on the back.
With how
Wait,
much
Zoe,
I
am I not
hand
friends with you?
you might as well have my credit card.
Yeah,
Guys,
exactly.
I have to
exactly.
pay for college.
Zelly, I'm not friends with you, or you're not like online or something.
I should be on that.
I probably just don't have your friend.
Oh,
I'm probably
this
just not
is gonna
friends
be a
with you.
disaster.
Did you unadd me?
No, I wouldn't have unadded you. I would have been tempted
Surely
to, but I wouldn't have
Surely
unadded
not.
you.
Yeah,
Hey, Spilo.
Surely
Oh,
not.
What?
sorry. Finish
I'm
that thought.
apparently gold tank.
I mean, yeah, secondary role. You know, you got your previous experience.
Yeah,
Yeah, right. This
but it
is
is funny
this Patreon
because
thing.
as of now, my tank is actually close to my present support role, as in like it's still climbing.
Are you playing Ryan?
I should be
Yes,
online.
I've been
Okay, I
playing
guess that
Rhine.
explains everything.
Actually, that is actually so base, Skookong, I will say. It's pretty decent value for, and especially with your knowledge base, Brax. Wait, why?
Gosh, yeah, Spilo. I've got some
What's the
dirt on
best
Spilo
method
chat.
called?
The
Oh,
things
no.
I,
I
can
mean-
tell you that he has said.
What?
Yeah,
Anyway,
No, I'm
I,
always so
Here it is.
PMA.
No. The things you spilled in my DMs. Unthinkable. Nobody could even
That
process
sounds awful.
of you saying
That just
such
sounds
things.
awful.
I mean, I also
now I'm not. Like honestly, at this point, just elaborate because now it couldn't possibly worse than what's been implied.
No. We know what she said, Philo.
No, it's not. It's not. Okay, guys.
Wait, now you got me wondering.
It's not so bad. It's not so bad that Spylo would get canceled. It's bad that you would never think Spylo would be capable of saying such things.
Wait.
I feel
what are you doing to me?
That's not useful.
Orb, you seem to be a person who is fairly
Orb
close
is
to
implying
Spylo,
that I've committed war crimes in DMs here.
Wait,
now I'm saying again. Come look. I'm trying to find out what is Orb referencing. Are you just gaslighting me? You're gaslighting me.
What do you mean? Look.
Okay. What?
Spoiling DMs? Okay, hold on.
It's my wife. She can handle it.
Wait, what?
What? My DMs?
Yes. No, my mom's DMs.
What?
I'm not doing spam on stream.
What are you saying?
Yeah, don't show my DMs on screen.
You good?
I'm not showing your DMs on stream.
Okay.
Hold on. I will mention you in the message that I meant as long as Discord doesn't pop up.
Yeah. No, I mean Discord's not even pulled up here.
Hold on. Because I found it hilarious.
It's too late, man. That's too late. Sunk cost fallacy, man. Sunk cost fallacy. I'm screwed.
Why am I here?
All I will say is.
It was so surreal when he first said it that I was like,
oh my gosh, Orb's name in the servers literally had to make it. Okay, that explains why I couldn't find.
Oh, should I swap to my alt account? Spotify.
Just find the DM. You've got us on like knife's edge here. If I'm gonna die, I'd like to know what I'm dying for.
You're not dying.
By the way, who's not invited? I think I missed somebody.
Oh, it's this message right here. It's this one.
Wait, why is it people do? Why does it move people in queue? That just bothers me to no end.
Yeah, I mean,
why'd you unadd me, man?
Okay, that's cool, no, but what's the best time?
all of my
hair, dude. Did I not get you?
all of my DMs with Spylo are just me yapping about things.
That's pretty much the DMs with anybody.
All right,
yeah,
look,
it's either me or you.
I just exposed you to yourself, Spylo.
Oh, you scumbag!
I never hear anything like it. I never hear anything like that out of your mouth.
It's true. It's true, though. It's true.
I know, but have you said it to anybody?
No, I haven't said it to anybody else because I don't
think. Have you ever said anything that is like this in the same like?
Yeah, occasionally, but yeah, I think it's true. I think it's true. I will not apologize for that. That is very true, and you should share it. You should share it. You should leak the sauce.
I'll save it for now.
Disgusting.
Save it for now. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Just cheery trash.
No, I will stand by that. I will stand by that.
When there is a need to get you canceled.
Oh, thank you. No, it's only this Orb is being such a turd right now.
Okay. Oh, I did mention you got to get me a referral first, so I can even see if it's true or not.
Well, no, you have to actually do it first before you you have to actually start doing it. Just start doing it. Just go. Just do it. Trust me.
Okay. Yeah.
I know this sounds like where I'm asking somebody to bomb a building, but that's not.
Yeah. No, we have
conversation.
places in that. We have places in this server for
Trust.
that. So.
Believe. I believe in you.
How many slows per sentence were you hitting?
No. Here's what it is. The sentence was that I believed in Orb's capability to do something that she didn't have the same faith in. And that's the thing here.
So she's mad at you for saying
Right.
Yeah, no, she's not mad at me. She's just gaslighting me. Typical. Typical. Can't trust Lucio players, man, or Reaper players too. Right? Okay, let's just roll here. Okay, so this is what we're gonna be doing. So you guys in here in chat, hello, everybody.
No Iced managing any?
No Iced here. Oh. Iced is dead. His computer blew up, unfortunately, taking him with him.
Rip.
He did mention.
Yeah,
he's in our hearts.
Yeah, the volcano.
Did he give you the spreadsheet?
No, frick, no. That said, I don't know, jack all. We're doing this by the seat of our pants. Okay, so this is how we're gonna do things, though. Okay, we're gonna try to get enough for 2 lobbies. If we can get enough for 2 lobbies, we're gonna go from there. You guys know the split. One thing I'm gonna try to do differently from Ice is Ice cycles players in and out, like to mix things up a lot. I'm gonna try to avoid doing that because that's gonna be extra logistical work that I'm too stupid to manage. So basically what we're going to try to do is if we have a relatively close lobby, I'm going to try to keep it the same and just move me in and out because everybody wants to hear my lovely voice. But for the most part, we'll try to keep things relatively close from there. Spectators, don't worry, I'll get you guys in. We're really close to 2 lobbies. If we don't have like 20 in like the next 10 minutes, I'll ping Patreons and grovel again. Yeah, honestly, Pepper, we if you're around, I wouldn't mind it.
Pepper.
Yeah, sure, yeah, she'll come on. Okay, so
That's a good question, McCray.
let's do okay, if you are in the lobby right now and you want to play tank, say your name.
82%.
I was
Nobody says
That's
anything, nobody says
hilarious.
something. I hate my life. Okay, if you're in not in the spectator. You know what, actually screw it, Gregor, you're tanking.
Type it in all chat.
Monticello, your
Type
DPS.
Type your name in all chat.
Yeah.
Or your DPS or support orb.
Both.
Okay.
Both? Okay. DPS to start. Jackson, I assume support. Squeakong, support or DPS?
Support.
Support, okay. Majomi, DPS or support?
Either or. Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this. Hannah, do you mind playing DPS this round?
I do not mind.
True.
Okay,
So true.
excellent.
I agree.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do this, and then let's do this, and let's try this. No? Let's try...
Can Moda be on this team? For McCrary?
Let's do this. No. Ratio.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Team blue
You're dealing
stays.
with a May-May.
My team stays. Team red moves. Frick off. And spectators, I don't give a frick where you guys go. You guys can stay as long as you shut your mouth, or unless you're making fun of me.
It is so like Spylo to want to be a masochist and go against a May one trick.
Look, May tank versus May is not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
It's not that bad, guys.
It isn't.
You just gotta learn to like it.
Exclamation mark Patreon only for this one.
Where do
Yeah,
you
I want to
even
do
get the
viewer. I was
drive
planning to do more
games?
viewer games today, but the
Is that,
OWC
like,
matches are actually
how
too
you
high.
tell
I'm
who's
not
in
even
their
joking.
life?
And by the way, you don't have to be a silver to play.
Goals in the round. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I figured it out. Don't worry.
What should we play? What should we play?
Yeah, I was going to ask what do you normally play, but yeah, okay, so it's on now.
With this comp, Sigma for sure.
what would
No,
you say?
I think Ryan could be fun.
I could just be so mean.
You could play Ryan.
I could play Ryan. I don't know. I'll try Ryan. I'll try Ryan. I'll do Ryan. I'll be honest.
You never see Spylo on ring, guys.
I'll be honest.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Frick, my thing is ringing. I can't
Capture
answer.
the objective.
No, that's my brother. I know. Well, I mean, I'm always working. That's why. Okay, guys. I'm sniffing ball.
Hey guys, you notice how we have a Reaper one trick and they immediately come out of spawn on Pharah? Unbelievable.
I mean, to be fair, that's pretty much all that Hannah plays with DPS. Like literally, that's all she plays with. Wait, how did that not hit? Oh, we can push this Moira on the flank here.
The objective is
Nice. We got a trade here. Can you live? Or...
No, the ice block.
Got it. Oh, I got ball.
I think the only way we can kill Gregor is to get him off. And
Yeah, I mean we have some CC for him, but we don't. I don't think we need to go out of our way to counter him. Alright, let me know when we're rotating. Keep an eye on ball.
Okay, that's a fucking killer wall.
Frick, I'm overseeing, my bad. All PUGs players are silver? Yes, that is true.
enemy here.
I can take more than that.
Nice trade.
I got my one.
This walking man, right? Just be careful she has Blizzard. Careful she has Blizzard.
Macari, are we fully present by chance?
No, we're dead.
Not yet.
But we are gonna have our backline take some space here. Like, avoid the Mei, obviously, but like we have to walk at some point.
Ow. That sucks.
We have a lot of ults here. What do we have?
I'm at 88.
I didn't get up.
Yeah, I don't really have anything. Sorry, guys. Stuck in this shitty spot.
We gotta trade here. We can live, I think. Ah, frick. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, we tried. We still can touch. We can still touch potentially. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to touch.
Are we
Can
even
you
on
name-
the map for this comp? I'm starting to doubt that.
This comp is really good in this map, actually. Their comp's way worse. Nice. I just think our backline kind of got smoked. It's okay. I didn't play that well either. It's unlucky. That's okay. We'll go next. Can VP go to Stockholm? I actually don't know.
Pain is an end. First round.
That's alright, don't worry about it.
It's in the refrigerator.
Are there any maps from other games you think would work well in Overwatch? I don't know, honestly.
My game is stuttering. I'm trying to figure out.
I would love to see like a custom map generator like they do in some of the other games, but I don't know if they'll have a, I don't know if they have the resources for that right now.
Oh my god, that's it.
The overlay thing.
Oh.
Yeah, that's me.
That's insane. That's what's been disconnecting my mouse. I forgot to quit out of it.
What is left, Anna?
You are left, Reinhardt, and that is nothing to scoff at. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Someone's on the right flank, probably ball. No, they're on Doom. They're on Doom. I'm gonna keep walking here.
Okay. My mouse disconnects at the worst times when I need to look stuff.
Nope, more no fade. Got her. Nice. I'm rotating up top. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, you don't have support. You don't have support.
Yeah, we're up one. I'm gonna try and. May one.
I'm a bit behind. I'm coming to back.
Ready to throw in the
Nice. Close shatter.
This is your warning.
To protect you.
Got a Reaper. Or call me when you're doing something. Push.
On Moira.
Alright, I'm in with
Oh,
you.
I'm out. I just got gangbanged by like 3.
Yeah, but no, you work it.
You're slipping away.
It's hard to do callouts because in order for them not to detect me, I have to know where all of them are.
Oh, dude, I thought I would get healed.
That was almost so cool.
That was, dude, it was. It still works though, we still win. Supports just use ults literally whenever on literally whoever. Don't overthink it. Key thing is just Chris. Doom is half here. Nice. Coming.
Meteor strike activated.
I'm walking with you, Orb, as best I can. Well, May has 100% here.
No, okay. I thought Gregor wouldn't notice me there.
Nice. No, it's good.
That was a huge gamble. I wanted to get Moda out
Okay.
and back.
Okay, what? How does that work? How do I get punched out of a pin? He didn't even punch me in the back.
I think it's a clash, isn't it?
Yeah, it should be.
So
He
like
didn't
you
even
both fall down?
He must have punched me like at a tiny angle on my back. That's annoying. Nice, Nano. Careful with Blizzard.
No, that fucking sucks, Spylo. I thought you would actually tank that punch for me.
No.
He just barely missed you.
We fed punch. That's the problem. Look at
He also
McCray,
kinda,
look
like,
at McCray, look
slid
at
off
McCray, look
of
at
the
McCray, look at
screen.
McCray, let's walk, let's walk. That's powered punch right there. Careful, careful blow surge, careful blow surge, careful blow surge.
Man. That's not HP.
Oh my god, I was bigger
break on LOS.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, it's Barrage.
If I got that ice mod doesn't break LOS.
Yeah, we're not punishing the Doom. That's okay. We don't need to worry too much about it.
I've been knocked down before.
I have Shatter.
How did I hit no one with that?
I'm gonna go to point.
Meteor strike.
Step right.
Advance the objective. Stop me if you can.
What? What? Dude, come on, man.
This guy is gold.
It worked, it worked, though. It worked, it worked, it worked. It worked, it did, it worked. It hit somebody?
God damn it, dude.
It worked!
Spylo, you legend! They were all looking at me and Spylo just came out of nowhere. That was actually crazy. That's why the orb strats work. Orb takes the
legit,
attention.
legit, that's it,
You
that's
guys
it,
follow
that's it,
up. We
legit
just need
true.
more of that. Oh, that there was the essence of the orb strat.
Get in there.
Yeah, boys! Woo!
Yeah! Big Daddy is back.
Wait, they may not qualify for Stockholm despite winning? Yes. That's crazy. What's up, the only Alexis? Nice guys, nice guys, nice guys.
It's in the refrigerator.
Stop. No, nobody you know. TM.
It's in the refrigerator.
I don't even know what that means. It just says in like it's ice cold or what?
It's from the, I don't know if it's anniversary or the Olympics. I think it's the Olympics one. And he's referring to like Gatorade or something.
Fair enough. Alright guys, I'm gonna rotate out around left side. You guys do whatever you want. Don't worry about babysitting me. Play whatever is safe for you to get value.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
Or just keep talking to me about where you're playing and when you're pushing and I'll help.
I'm going on the far right. I won't be engaging further.
Grabbing Mega. I'm gonna go in backline if you can here.
I have eyes on Pharah.
No wall, no wall.
Going on Pharah.
I'm actually gonna anchor point here. I'm gonna anchor point.
Flanked by a...
What? Oh, okay.
We're down.
We're down 3.
We're even.
No, we're not. You're alone.
Playing around and get him off the point.
You cannot escape me.
Got her. Got him.
Doom down.
Oh.
Jesus, where's the Pharah at?
Nice, guys.
Everybody's saying insane punch, but no, I read that punch. That's crazy. I fed his punch and baited it with Wraith. That's like taught in Reaper 101.
Yeah,
guys.
nice. Careful, man. Careful, man.
I'm also
Too
punching
slow.
the air right now. That's crazy, dude.
Alright, let's play towards point, I think. Play towards point.
Yeah, I would prefer to play on
Let's play
point.
towards point.
I can cover the left.
Rotate point. More space for Ash.
One. Huge.
You want Ana?
Really glad the gamers don't look up. Like Moda here. Hi.
I'm just kind of anchoring point right now. They're putting some resources on me, but nothing big. More no fade. Downtown!
You okay, Spyla?
Yeah. That's the
Moira,
same.
right?
Oh, someone's back there.
Yes. Yeah. Who's back here?
Right here.
Moira.
You guys got it. You guys got it.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
God,
yeah.
Winston
Winston,
ran
no,
away.
Winston, no,
Moira's-
care,
the Moira's outplaying.
McCree, throw on Winston, no Winston.
No, I shouldn't have given up the high
Right,
ground.
right. I'm listening for Moira.
Winston hit. I'm gonna feel this actually. I'm bad. No! Yes!
I've got no bullets.
We're up one.
I've got no bullets.
You can't stop me! I'm on fire!
Oh my god! You're there. Why did you nano me, you piece?
That's fine.
I was like,
Make use
1
of it
HP.
instead of,
Nice guys.
complaining.
Nice
Make
guys.
use of the nano
Nice.
instead of complaining.
Nice. I knew he'd bubble dance it and just that was a voices shattered. Honestly, that was a voices shattered. I was like, dude, he's just gonna bubble dance it. Don't do it. And then I did it.
Better tank uses. What can I say?
Meteor strike!
Dude, it's like two master players on the back line. Scookong and Cole.
You
Way
balanced
more
this.
pressure.
That
no,
was-
I'm saying it was
This
balance. That was balance. I'm just saying the stats. You guys did fine. You guys just Eridu's freaking crying there. Just get fricked, buddy.
Eridu always cries. This is what he does.
That's actually
Erdu wasn't
true.
even
Okay.
playing the game and he cried.
Is there
I think
anybody?
there was some
Okay.
I think there was Olympic level Moira play there. So.
Yeah,
Dude,
exactly.
your Moira was crazy. The problem is, last two maps didn't fade into the backline enough. That's the only problem.
Okay.
Moda,
okay.
did I jump scare you?
Is there anybody in voice here that wasn't in that last lobby, or isn't in the lobby right now? Excuse
I
me.
wasn't
that-
in game.
Oh.
No. Like
Oh, in the lobby. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Like 3 more.
Does
You can help me if you want,
TTGTTV
that's
stand for throw the game Twitch.tv?
Totally. 100%.
Okay, so let's do. I'm gonna do the known factors first, if I can, really fast. So Liam Crash Car is a thrower. Let's get him in.
What? That's crazy.
I agree. Liam's a thrower. He's Australian. They all
Orbs
are.
getting benched. Okay, so
You fucking what?
Can Ajax be on DPS?
now Eptastic.
Yeah.
Put Ajax on DPS.
Take your crew.
Do it.
Okay, you are public profile. You're good. Okay, do you have a preferred role here, Eptastic?
None at all. I don't care.
Ajax is like a lesser
I'm
clone of
flexible.
me.
We'll throw you into DPS to start. TTG. I can't do this.
Preferably
Throw the
anything
game.
other than DPS.
Victor.
Yeah, just call me throw
prefer-
the game.
Okay, throw the game. I'm gonna put you in a tank here.
Cool.
Can I just please call you Victor Cruz? I just love that
Yeah,
so
that's
much.
fine.
McRae is benched. Pepper's here, so we'll get her in next game.
Eridu, are you still scuffed?
I think
Yeah,
this is gonna be slightly off. Let's do this. Let's try this.
Is he scuffed enough to not just delete everyone?
Team Red, you're moving again. Peace. I think we're good from here. I will pick last. You guys play whatever you want.
Okay.
Hey, Jackson,
So I'm
wrong
on-
roll, buddy. Wrong roll, buddy. Also, Brax, wrong
You
lobby.
said you'll pick last, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Back down I go to Patreon 3, I guess.
This is no
What,
wrong.
did you-
Wrong hero. Wrong.
Wait, what?
Wrong.
What's
wrong.
wrong with this hero?
Because you're the 5th person. You're supposed to be support, jackass.
Fine.
No, that's not the solution, Toast. No, that's not the solution either.
Old Fish Toast Widow.
Okay, well, this is just the worst. Fine, I'll play support.
Accurate.
Screw you guys. Okay, never mind.
Is Eridu AFK?
If I can't play Widow,
Eridu might be AFK.
I think Eridu's AFK.
Eridu? Frick me, bro.
Yeah.
This guy is
Hey, put
literally
me in,
yapping in my ear
coach.
24/7.
I'll play for Eridu.
Until he's ready to play. It's because he's a
Hey,
coward.
put me
We
in.
all know that. Like
Monticello,
all
you
British
here?
people.
Monticello?
I'm pretty much Eridu.
Yes.
I'll play for
Hello?
Eridu.
You're in. It's
Don't
your
worry.
What do you
match.
mean?
It's
I've
your
been
match.
practicing
Oh,
my
all
battle
right.
tech.
It's your map. Orb, you're in next
Which
anyway.
team am I on?
You're gonna drop.
Oh, I'm team 2.
Can we get
Okay.
like a -5 gift subs, please?
You're such an idiot. What do I play? Frick. What do I play?
Hit the life weaver.
I'll differ.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Capture
sure,
the
man.
objective.
You guys are
You
saying
believe.
it sarcastically. I don't really appreciate that. Wait, we're actually on Widow May here. This actually could work here. I'm not gonna lie. Soldier. Looks like Brig. Probably Ball.
Try climbing that.
Marco left
Brig's
angle.
left, Brig no bash.
Brig no bash. One. No shield.
Oh, that's fair.
Alright, I'm
Oh
flanking.
no, Brax.
3, 2,
Oh no, Brax, honey.
Weird.
The objective is now active.
Are you watching the main character?
Oh yeah, he's gonna be
Of
on
course
Ball,
I'm watching
so
the main character.
I'm just switching out. If I can. I literally can't make this jump. Okay.
Okay, Brax is just staring at a wall. What is my man doing?
He's changing his crosshairs.
What is he doing?
Tripling his sensitivity.
He just, oh god, he just
Already.
double popped a full person while someone was one.
You're in the game already.
Don't be rude.
Yeah.
I just went AFK.
I'll be as rude to Brax as I want to. He's my goat.
You call him an idiot.
Brax, come on, Brax. Watch it, McCray. Watch it. He's gonna win. Oh.
His methods are
Oh,
beyond
he's
your
already
comfort.
dead before I can watch him.
There's a good engage. Could have worked.
Setting up
Ana.
Did you see that shot, everyone? Ice wall coming up. Yeah.
May hit it. May one.
Come take the point with me.
Hey Jackson. You abandoned me. The May was one.
I was one too.
No one can stop me.
Wait. Oh, right as I got to him, he was already dead.
That one was not his fault. He actually did pretty decent there.
Ice.
Oh,
I see an enemy.
We're gonna have a lot of ults here. Ana no sleep.
he doesn't know.
Oh, Kel.
Try climbing that.
Ice Lock, soldier one.
Soldier's
Please
actually
tell me my
no.
Masters Lucio player can kill a soldier with 1 HP.
I've been playing Brig only.
Hit a shot!
I hit one shot. It was a headshot. He lived on 1 HP.
Still better than the May 1.
No way, the Diamond is complaining about the Master Sport.
The Diamond? Excuse me? Unless you mean the Diamond.
Yeah,
in the
Diamond?
rough.
Gold 3, maybe?
No, he's been keeping it.
Ajax's Lucio is
He's fine.
closer to mine, guys.
Spiela's Diamond. I don't
That might
believe
be
it.
dead.
No,
Okay, monkey?
This is all your fault.
Yeah, it is, Bilo. It's all your fault.
Reset.
Gosh dang it, Bilo, you're the only person beating me in damage.
I have a
Yes.
feeling it might be the monkey with 3 deaths.
And all of that damage is just being thrown at the overshields on Wrecking Ball. Alright, we got this, guys. 93. Let's go.
Oh.
Wrecking Ball's here.
Oh, he's doing it. Oh, he's completely unaware.
Touch. Okay, we're good.
Oh, nice wall. That.
What do you mean, the wall on Ana? Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
What did I just watch?
I don't know. You're
Why
British,
is
tell me.
playing May?
Oh yeah.
It's
May Dev.
unbelievable.
May Dev.
I think today is May Day. I think we should all play May.
Okay, agreed.
Touch!
Who else wants a piece of this object? Just powered
Nice,
up
guys.
the
Help your Ana.
scientific
Never mind. Like kill ball. Do we have any damage on ball? Could we even kill ball? Is that like possible? I actually don't know if we can.
No, yeah, you can't.
Ana Lucio May. Yeah, it's not happening, guys.
Oh, he's going for it.
Yeah, careful of the spawn camp. No, we're good. Never mind. I can't freeze him. Just move. taking the angle. Ball on point.
What is this, Gregor?
Breaking the flank, breaking the flank, breaking the flank.
Can you hit a shot? Oh my god.
Me?
Maybe.
Oh no.
Why am I messed up? I messed up. Do you have any ults?
Soldier's one.
Oh, guys! No!
He's popping off, guys! He's popping off!
Oh my! That's my go.
That's our goal!
We did get a kill here. Don't die for it. Don't die for it. Don't die for it. Don't die for
Is
it.
that
Get one touch and die.
The soldier came back from spawn.
Don't die for the touch, guys.
I need violence today.
Hey Jax, you just got fucking sniped.
Although I did beat him in a 1v1 with healing station earlier, so you know I'll take it.
Honestly, guys, I will take a little bit of credit. I'm not hitting the shots here that I ought to be.
So you mean blame, not credit?
No, I had 32% accuracy. Frankly, the one shot that I missed on the soldier, I'm not even upset about.
This guy is reading the stat line like it's like the editorials. Like it's not that deep, buddy.
Well, number bigger equals good.
I'm surprised you could even read.
Number bigger equals gooder.
Main support player.
Didn't Spyro already make a whole video about why stats don't matter?
Only matter when they're mine, and they only matter when they're good.
Well, mine are good, so I've got half of them.
What about when your stats are bad?
You can be Spilo, that's not that hard.
That doesn't count.
true.
Stats don't matter.
Just grow your hair out and be really mean to people.
A lot shorter, though.
Alright, guys. We're gonna take top right. We have Maywall. We should be able to rotate.
Ice wall coming up.
Walling to rotate here.
Nice wall.
I mean, hey, good wall. No damage. Ball's one.
Ball's one. Got shields.
Oh, nice wall.
Oh my god. This
Like
is
monster cleave.
Oh.
Never mind.
Oh.
That was really big.
What did I say? What did I say?
Old
worry about
fish
points.
toast.
Don't worry about
Just
points.
put the
Now go to
game
point.
on his back, sir.
Dude,
That's
the
what
wall
happened.
and the cleave. Shut your
It
mouth.
was old fish toast entirely. Back me up, old fish. Thank you, old fish.
Okay, good job.
Yeah, it was all me. It was all me.
Care, Brig is gonna be back soon. Soldier as well. I'm coming top. I'm coming top.
Lucio is so rusty. I feel like Spylo.
I got point.
Except it never gets better with him.
No, I see you up in the air. You're already better.
Made no ice block here. Oh, look at the wall right there. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Looper in front of the wall.
Oh, that just happened. Philo killed the main character.
Yeah, well, that's why they lost the fight.
Go to go.
Philo did a play.
Okay.
What happened?
Good job, Spylo.
Thanks, Pepper.
You're welcome.
For some reason, I had the urge to say thanks, Mom, but I don't think that works.
Oh, wow.
Why would you have the urge to say that?
There's a time and place, Philo.
Yeah, why would Spylo have the urge to say something like that?
Ice wall coming up.
I have some ideas. I have some ideas.
I have some ideas too. Oh my god.
Oh no!
May frozen, May frozen.
I'm completely warmed up. Boom.
Yo, Spylo,
Let's get the Ana. Let's get the Ana. Let's get the Ana. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2. 3, 2.
Dude, Spylo,
Why
look
is
at your hair.
Oh no! No! The main character! Don't you dare! Get off him! Get off him! With no!
Wait, somebody just called me Clam?
No, I was cooling Greg or
Soldier one.
Andy.
No, I don't think I will get nailed.
Okay. Air do.
Oh. What did I do?
Oh.
Nothing.
Spylo.
Wait, no shots though, but I would never miss those.
Wait, come on. We get this. Alright, I still have ice block. May no ice block. Come here.
Oh, yes.
Rally, please rally.
Oh, that's my character. Oh dear. Oh, come on.
I wanted
the
to.
Spylo glaze. Come on.
What the hell was that?
live.
I just goes flying in.
No, he didn't live.
Oh my god, disgusting! Wait!
Calm down a little bit.
Calm down. The man's lost. Watching him is confusing me. He's so confused, it's making me confused.
Are you talking about me?
I feel like
No, don't elaborate, McCray.
Watch him,
Don't elaborate. Don't elaborate. Don't elaborate.
Damn it, get back here, ball! Fuck you!
I should have headshot there, I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Get off my goat! Get off! Nice, that's my goat. That's my goat.
Wait, why are you guys dying to Brax? What's going on? What is he done in the back line?
Okay, he was getting hard pocketed.
Dude, Brax has the stat line. Dude, check his healing, check his damage, check his limbs. Look at this, guys.
I just missed
Perfectly
my job.
balanced.
Look who's the server at the moment, if you will. Who's got the
Philo, after saying he says stats don't matter.
Lots of sun.
Well, okay, it was funny.
Hold on.
Wait, I never mind. Brax is 10-10.
Yeah, he's got a perfect score.
Cheers, Cage.
Yeah, no,
He just dominated the dunk
Appreciate you,
contest.
brother. Do I get Ash gold? Jade?
How does
Definitely get gold.
Spilo have
Always
more
always gold.
assists than me?
Because I'm
How
better,
does they
buddy.
get assists?
Spilo's got Pepper
Because he
just off
hasn't hit a
camera
single
holding
icicle all game.
copium.
It's okay, I've been running in circles the entire game.
confirm.
Copium.
Alright, guys, we should be able to win the top. We
You're
should be
just
able to win the
taking a
top
hit
fight.
every
We should be able to
time.
top fight. Let's go. We got Genji, Mei, Ryan, Lucio. We win these. Force him off. Get him down. Cassie down. Alright, let's not overextend here. I might be a little too far.
Oh!
Oh my
It was
god,
on
I think
pants.
I completely forgot
Oh!
He wasn't looking like I don't know. It just felt like he didn't.
Alright, we can go
move
point.
Cast no hinder.
We can go point.
Or, not hinder, but flashback.
Go, epstatic.
It's the 1v1.
I think it's just good value right now. He just needs to hit his cooldowns.
He breaks the Genji reloads, it's fine.
They have no sports.
He got the Genji reloads.
You guys might need to
Big
get out. Or
cooldown.
play life. You guys are even, but you guys have no supports. And I will be
Does he
there.
know about Inspire?
I'll be there. Just kick.
Like theoretically, like
I got walled.
yeah.
I got point for now. I'm gonna need help soon.
Yeah, we're okay.
Oh,
Let's go.
Oh!
I have the wall again. Oh, frick. I'm pushing the angle. Wake up.
What's your shot recharge? Thank you.
I didn't nice block in time, my bad. We're close to shatter, y'all. We still win this. Do it.
Yeah, still
do it.
winning.
That's my go.
Sure. You should invest ults actually, I think.
Don't give up. We can do this.
Maybe not.
That's my
That's
goat.
I mean, we held on to this point.
That is the ghost of
That was a good solid.
Administered.
Okay, we go.
Ice.
That was all Brax. He forced it.
Oh, I talk about it.
Nah, you were just afraid of
got
Brax.
shattered.
It's classic.
The aura was too big.
His aura.
Just the aura.
Just
character.
slightly too big.
Honestly.
Legend has it that the radius of Inspire is Brax.
Oh no!
I just bashed in.
What's my goat doing? My goat! My goat!
No! It's huge.
He acts like Inspire doesn't exist as well. For those.
Got on us.
What is that?
Look, I saw the video.
I have.
He had 3 on him. He just needed to knock an anti, and he lives there
Oh.
for 30 seconds.
This game did not care
Just
enough
remove
there.
Anna from the game.
Yeah, if he just intimidated them so that they didn't beat and they didn't answer him.
Brax is flanking right side.
Yeah, if they didn't
Brax is
like
flanking. You
Oh,
guys
dear.
go hit squad. I'll hold main.
if
I'll
they're
hold
like
main.
trading dummies and bots, it would be like the most insane play.
Can you go up your Lucio?
Oh, dear.
Up your Lucio.
Oh no, my goat's down.
Oh no.
Ball on point.
Good.
Ice wall coming up. I'm under attack.
What? Okay.
Come on. All right, I'm watching the ball now. I want to watch
You
Liam.
guys still win this. You have ults.
Come on, Liam.
Not going to save itself.
Throw on the
You guys
ult.
are up, you guys are up 2. You guys are up 3.
Oh
Don't
no.
give point. I'll give point.
My goat?
Okay.
The Ajax antagonist
I
is.
see him. I see him.
Should I just fucking shatter this motherfucker?
Come on, my goat, my goat.
Ah, you're
Okay,
freaking.
I don't think he missed. Let's go.
Honestly, shatter the first thing you see. Do it. Yes! No! That's okay, we still win this.
勤能捕捉。
Nice guys. No, not so nice guys. Nice guys. I'm not.
I missed the
Actually,
boom!
Deadass forgot that I was supposed to be ending Spylo's win streak. Don't worry.
Oh.
And the
Next
boot
game.
for the almost C9.
Try climbing that.
Frick.
This stall is going hard.
Just for no recall.
Rax one.
Oh no.
Oh, their only chance.
Rax, my go.
I'm sorry.
Hey, that's my go, back up.
Oh my god.
Hey, yeah, that's our goal. We had him first.
Emote.
Oh my god.
He's always been my goat. Can't take my goat away from me.
That's BM.
I allow McCray to also have
Honestly,
Brax
I
as his
played so
goat.
badly, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, 1, 2,
Yeah.
Guys, we gotta make Spylo lose the next game because he's getting a bit too ahead of himself.
Goldfish was kind of smurfing there.
Put me in on Brick.
Oh no, my goat. Don't
Put me in on Widow.
I was proud of
Put me in
Spyro.
on Lucio.
Okay.
Oof.
Wait, how many
Yeah,
do we need?
cheats.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
That's
6,
a-
7,
that's a
8,
range
9,
cheat
10,
on his
11,
melee,
12, 13,
really.
14, 17,
We need at
18,
least
19. Dude, I think
one
we're
more
good,
person.
guys.
One more
I think we're
person.
good.
No, we need one more person for
One
another
more
lobby.
person.
Who joined?
There's 9.
I think
What's
somebody
this
joined the
one?
other
Oh.
lobby, though. I think
Sitting
somebody joined the other
spectators.
lobby.
Okay, is there anybody in this voice chat who is not currently in the custom game?
Somebody is. Sarah
He's
is not.
removed the
Sarah
ability
Lee.
to do.
Sarah is
Yeah,
Sarah just
Sarah
goes
Lee, okay.
offline. Frick.
I'm just here to watch Brax, bro.
We're starting
Wait, you're not here to play?
second lobby.
Everyone's wanting a piece of our go.
That's
You can observe
that's
Braxbro
the
from
one.
his own
Sarah Lee,
backline.
I will buy you a car if you play.
But like that car's not That's equal a to good Brax, deal. bro.
I will buy
really
you-
good deal.
I will
That's a
buy
great
you-
deal. But
It's
like
also
my
legal
30
grinding.
minutes of Braxbro entertainment
Wait,
versus
bro,
a
Is it gonna be a
will buy
hot
you-
wheel?
Is it like one of those?
Alright, fine, I'll
Yeah.
play. Jesus.
It's gonna be a hot
okay,
wheels, isn't it?
Yeah,
Gabe,
or like
can you,
one of those
Gabe, can
just
you run a
yellow
lobby?
and red.
Or Gregor?
Yeah, I can run a lobby.
You run a lobby? Okay.
Fix your price.
Yeah, I'm not
Invite
gonna.
me. Invite.
Gregor's
Okay.
gonna run the worst
Invite me, and
lobby.
I'll invite people to the lobby.
Okay.
Jesus.
Because I should be friends
Fine.
with everybody, and I should be able to handle it.
Price to pay playing with
I'm
Spylo.
gonna get
You have to
some
play in Gregor's lobby.
I mean, I think the feeling
4,000
is mutual.
pig.
So, for future reference,
Ow.
when they go ball as tank, do you just ignore that? And just let them
yes.
roll around the map?
Yes.
You're like,
If you
Yeah.
don't
You're
shatter,
off-
You literally just let ball
You
do what ball's
shatter
gonna do and
or
go
nothing?
for everyone else.
Okay.
No,
you're
if-
offline. I can't invite you.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
you
bad.
can.
Sleep
Just
also
type slash
still
invite
works.
Spylo.
The good old sleep and anti combo still work.
Well, he
Alright,
was mine,
everyone
so.
spam Spilo. Go,
Oh,
go,
yeah.
It's
I-
online.
online.
guys.
Get him.
He started playing
I go on
Overwatch.
support every time I go on.
Okay.
It's the only choice.
Pass me lead really fast, or actually, no. If I don't need if I need lead to hang on. So let me get the right
You don't need
people
it to
here.
invite.
1, 2.
Already in here.
How are we doing?
you don't
for
choose
people
me,
now?
I'm
We need one-
unsubscribing.
We need one more. We need one more.
If you don't choose me, I'm
No.
unsubscribing.
Well, I'm coming back. I'm going back to the other lobby. I'm just getting the people invited in this lobby here.
Okay, keep me in this one
Um,
then.
Are you putting me in the trash lobby?
The trash
Gregor's
lobby.
lobby.
Wow.
Yikes.
That is crazy that you would say that.
Just checking all the
Well,
healers real
excuse
quick.
Are we going to the gold player lobby?
No, you can beat them all in a fist fight, so it's okay.
I'm gonna invite one like PK level player in this lobby to keep it fair.
See.
Eridu,
I don't know what
No, because
PK
PK
level is, but
PK level is wait. Excuse me. let's get old fish toast.
I'm washed, bro.
Let's get old fish toast in there. That should keep it
I'm
fair.
basically silver.
All right. Who is lead now in the other lobby?
Me.
Moda.
Toss me invite if you don't mind, and then toss me lead. And then in
Alright, should
theory,
this lobby drop down to patron 3?
yeah, if you're in the other lobby, and I will be coming to that lobby later.
Ah, bitch.
wait, what?
What?
I'm confused.
Drop down to Patreon 3.
Okay, sorry.
Get out.
Wow.
Very simple. Read my mind.
Wow.
She's gonna take you down soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm too
Spylo,
fast.
you're
I'm
you
fucking.
have to work
Yeah,
with the-
he's small and
You're
fast.
too
He can get
fast.
away from big, strong Pepper.
It's like a little mouse.
Um,
A little prawn.
bro, let's just run it. Man, no, I'm not playing Orb and support in this lobby. Let's put.
What do you mean?
Well, okay, I
Orb
can play-
and
I can play
Ajax?
on
We need the
support.
Orb
I can play-
Ajax
no, I can play on
backline.
it. I've been playing a lot on it recently. I'm so down to play
Double
on it.
Lucio.
Orb Ajax back.
No, I know that, but I'm not playing Lucio one trick on Watch Point Gibraltar. I think we'll give that a
Hey,
hard
hey,
That'd be
hey,
a great idea.
Ajax also plays Brig. Come
Yeah,
on.
that's
Alright.
that's
That's true.
Yeah, whenever
Alright,
I play support,
let's
I
run
only
it.
play Brig.
Team Red, Patron
like-
2. Team Red, Patron 2.
I also play Kiri. Kiri is my most played. It's just from like seasons ago.
Prepare your defense.
That can
Oh
get four
shit!
taste.
Yeah, I'm on
Select
DPS.
your
Whoops.
All right.
Oh, speaking of which, I'm also like just a slightly off Masters 1 on support. Your coaching really helps.
You want me to clap?
That's not true. No, I don't. No.
Wait,
No.
who didn't
Wait,
move
who's
down?
in this chat? Yeah.
Which
someone
one?
did
Who's the
move down.
fraud here? It's Eridu.
Eridu.
I promise you it's
No one.
Eridu.
Who's
I
expecting
knew
it?
it was
It's
Eridu.
fraud.
I knew it without even
Eridu, get
looking.
the fuck out of here.
Just ban him. Just ban Eridu.
But I need him
You-
right now.
you
That's the
won't.
problem.
You
As soon as I don't need him, then yes.
We find
Wait,
strength.
what am I playing? Am I playing support? Do you know?
Yes, you're
You the one who
support.
did it.
Yes, you're
I am
support.
support.
I know this
Thank you.
place.
You're welcome.
Sure. I'm so down to support duo with Orb though, because we can just nano Lucio off cooldown.
No, you got me.
I'll keep our medics
It's,
safe.
I mean, hey, I'm fine with it.
You'll fix it.
Oh yeah,
Orb-
we're not
Orb is
playing on
fine
the right
to duo with
code.
until
got an actual
somebody
support.
swaps to like one of the 25 heroes that she designs as a Lucio counter,
And my javelin
and then
is sharp.
I think it's all of them.
Yeah.
105.
35. Sorry. Oh, they're playing one of.
Oh no, they're
Okay,
playing a hero.
God fucking damn it! Reinhardt knocks me off the walls. Tracer chases me across the map.
Exactly,
Reaper can
exactly,
two-shot me. Fucking Ana with that sleep, she never
Lifeweaver.
misses. Life Weaver pulling me back.
And
in my own
also, I
back
can't
line.
get to people.
Left
Ah, I
side.
fell. I
There's a
fell.
ball on me.
Oh,
why am I
I'm
Genji?
sitting here.
My
They
guy,
don't
my
have
everything
anyone
says
who's got
Genji. Taking top. They're on EDRE as well.
I'm old. I'm so scared. It's dark.
Man.
It's dark.
It's dark.
It was scared. It was getting
I
dark.
have nothing. I'm 1 HP. Ball anti, ball anti.
Make way. Step back.
No way. How does Moda get up there? I want to see this.
Oh god, I knocked my keys over.
Moda was
And I
there
got
the whole
slapped.
fucking time.
I had my keys.
Philo,
Oh
you're
my God.
blind.
Well, no, I knocked her down. I thought. No, no.
No, she actually, she
bad.
was up there at the beginning.
I'm
of my
close to.
kill
I'm
cam.
close to Terror Surge.
They here. Oh. I just left the ground.
He's walking up behind.
Yeah, they're pushing. Oh, I
Bad.
might be better.
Bad.
We need to
bad.
stop the cart.
Where's my brig?
I can't stop the cart. I can't stop the cart. I am on backline though.
Anti and card here.
Brig is on point.
I
God damn, Ash one.
I got cart. You guys.
Okay.
There go juice.
Brig's ult should be that she just gets to pull out a gun. I feel like that would be cool.
I think that should be all support ults. You
Where's
just pull
ball?
out a
Where's ball?
gas.
Ball's somewhere around here somewhere.
He's over here. He's right here.
Fucking rocket launcher.
We have to fight point.
I'm getting
guys. We have to
on
fight
top,
point.
yeah.
We don't have enough like room to wiggle.
I'm
with.
sitting up on top. If I get jumped, I'm just gonna drop.
Philo,
down.
if you CC ball when he
Nice,
comes
Tracer.
back, I can.
Yeah,
I've been playing nothing but
I'm just
Tracer,
gonna play it
baby.
here. I just don't want them to get this high ground.
Ball on or Ana? Ana's gonna get dove.
Yeah, I can
I'm
back
up
up.
here with
I
her.
might be dead.
Enemies down. Let's kill.
Careful.
Helping you.
Nice rally. No,
I
it's
can
good rally.
kick
Good rally.
Anna.
Good rally.
Okay, never mind.
I'm leaving cart now. Careful for the C9. Careful with C9.
I'm watching C9.
Okay.
Oh, my bad. I didn't feel that.
Heck, how did that not hit?
I can nano you. Spylo.
I don't know if I can do anything with the nano. Honestly, nano Gregor if you see an opportunity.
Oh, yeah, hit me. Hit somebody.
I hit somebody.
There's nothing I can do there.
Right as you said that, cart got in the way.
Yeah, that's my bad there. I just didn't realize I shield dash.
tried to death block
My
someone.
bad,
She had
my
ice
bad,
block.
my bad.
I might just
We think it's
Dude, not only is my icon Genji, but it's not even the right Genji. Like, this is not the skin I have equipped.
Hey, Jax, you okay?
Yeah, I'm having a great time. I'm better than okay. Oh god.
Whoever okay is must be pretty fucking bad at the game. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That's pretty funny, actually. I'll give you credit. Alright, do we have any ults here?
Wait, I want to wait for somebody. I want to wait for somebody. Spy. Just wait for somebody to come up here.
I need. I have javelins, man. I have javelins, man. I can go.
Oh,
I
Ash
can
up
go.
top. Ash up top. Yeah.
Ash off. Wait, Ash is not off. Ash is.
Does someone stop? Start maybe.
Really? Yo.
I mean, they're just.
How are you
I mean, they
consistently out of my
basically
LS?
got it.
I had to drop her.
Nice. I had both of their supports. Someone surely dies, right? But Jomi
Maze
died.
one. Maze literally one.
No!
Someone with a gun.
Winnable? I'll come back
We're
and
needing
do
someone with a gun.
Yeah, it's
That's- We should all have.
Not likely,
that.
but winnable. I'm almost back.
I'm 1 HP.
I'm almost here.
Alright.
We almost have rally.
I got nade. Frick, man, I messed
my
up. Shoot.
god, dude.
My bad, orb.
Is this winnable?
No, now it's not.
Well,
I'm taking TP. I'm taking TP.
Yeah, same here.
Alright.
The payload has reached
Okay.
Cheers, Rashi.
Curious the
My bad.
right
I'm not
character.
engaging unless it's certain. Oh, I've been spotted.
We must stop the payload.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Yeah,
I think they're looking at you.
I can tell.
They are indeed looking at you.
Oh, frick! There's an honor right here, no nade.
If you want to lead them in here.
You're bald.
May no, she has ult. Frick, man, what?
Ball on
Nade.
I just used it myself. Oh no!
I messed up. My bad. I fortified way too late. Just die cart. Don't try to get it unless you're the tracer. Don't stagger. We're close to a few ults here. Wait for a Reaper.
Yeah.
I'm back.
the payload is approaching its destination.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Maybe
Freeze,
double.
Pap.
We're done. I need help. Okay, guys, I have 6 deaths.
You're good.
Ball's on top.
The number of deaths is not a problem.
Ball's still here. Ball's still
space
there.
KRC9.
Yeah, I'm on.
We'll play this for. Careful, they're on you, orb.
Yeah.
Ball's
I'm
looking
okay.
for C9.
Okay,
Here.
never mind. I guess. Fucking. Already standing in the weirdest fucking spot.
Ball on.
Yeah, it's fine.
We need to use an ult here.
I think your sleep dart got eaten by the mine. That's unfortunate.
All dead.
That's
a huge wall.
I'm watching C9.
Okay. Nice. Good stuff, everyone.
I'm missing like every javelin. I'm pushing with you on the Ana. Ana 1. Nice.
Pushing forward.
Ball in our backline.
If you sleep him, let me know.
Yeah.
What do we have? Nice. We have a pretty decent ult bank.
Ball's still
here.
back here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
where'd he
just
go?
we're
Oh,
waiting
there
for
he
him
is.
to get slept.
60 seconds.
Okay.
There's one.
Got him. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I need help.
Slept through javelins, man.
Oh, man. Juana's one.
On is elite one.
Ball, you're on as alone with ball on the way. I'll be back in 5.
I'll be back soon.
Fuck.
No, I needed heals.
Okay.
Lifesteal was enough.
Yeah, I couldn't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. That was my bad. I went a little too aggressive there. Pharah! Never mind, Bora might get it. I get all of your rage, your frustration.
Like, I don't know if we get that, Gregor.
I thought maybe I could, but no.
Even worse, it's Moda on Pharah. So Moda might not even come up here by me.
Ball on cardigan.
Yeah, Moda's too smart for that.
I'm okay.
Peeking you would have killed you.
Oh, wait, Pharah on me? Wait.
Oh, Ash one.
Make way. We are at a disadvantage.
I can't touch.
Oh damn, there's a fucking Bob.
I can't touch.
That was
Or I
unfortunate.
can't Shoot.
I don't know what to do there.
It's good,
'cause I
good
feel
hold.
like
I didn't
hold
even
a
hear
good
Bob
card,
get
but-
used. That's crazy.
Score 0.
I feel like I have to touch guard there just because.
I egoed on Monocilla and I literally she was literally 1 HP.
No,
for,
guys.
like-
Yeah, no. It's
and
Moda's
then I
pathing
died.
there.
I
Moda's
should have
pathing
killed
there.
her.
Just
I
one
should
her
have killed her.
at the
That's
end.
my bad. I'm gonna try Diva just for fun.
But yeah, Moda's pathing, going where I did not want
Yeah, I
her to
believe.
go. That kind of
guys.
sucked. Ajax on Juno.
He needs those easy characters like
Wait, what?
Arisa.
Yeah, Spylo needs those easier characters. Not playing Reinhardt on Watchpoint Gibraltar. What would Techie think?
You don't look so good. Maybe you should sit this one out and leave the kills to me.
Taking the comp, we can kind of force point. This is like the SSG comp from today earlier.
Terran speaks so many different languages.
It's literally
I
the comp
wasn't
minus
watching
one
it.
character.
What's that?
Gregor and Cass, and it's the comp.
I'll run it. I play Cass.
Do it.
Ajax, change back!
Oh, now we're on Lightweaver.
Ajax, change back.
Who's all Weaver?
They're on ball.
Alright, Gregor on
I got
Cass.
this.
Alright, we got the. What is this comp?
Alright,
What's the-
just cycle
what's the
card.
game
We
plan?
can dive top,
Cycle
but we
card.
can cycle
Got it.
card. So yeah.
1. Attack.
Don't sit AFK on card though.
Escort the payload.
They're on Ash, damage boosted with May.
Whoa.
This
Okay, no sleep, no nade.
just chill. Just honestly, we can kind of shoot card here. We can't really dive top just yet, so be careful, Orb.
No ice block.
Ooh,
I just wanted to get pressure.
Yeah, don't worry about card.
We got their cooldowns.
Let me handle you.
Oh, I need help.
That's a dead Iridio.
Ball one.
No, I needed heals.
Yeah, we were all dead.
That sucks. May is like half. Probably full now because support's OP.
Yeah, get you
That would
guys
never
are
happen
forcing
in
the
Deadlock.
rotations. Like, don't force the rotations. Just peel the ball off and let him push card.
Take him out.
Over here. Come on. Enemy here.
I shouldn't be here.
Yeah. Because again, just like stay together and let me deal card.
Okay.
Don't force any
God
dives at
damn
all.
No way.
Spylo, I'm down
What
there.
are you
if
guys dying
wanna
to? Like, what are you guys dying to?
We died to May ult.
Oh.
May ult.
Did she drop or what?
Yeah.
No, that is not what happened.
No, we tried to push top.
And I'm
Okay,
gonna keep
I wanted
playing
at
it my
least
way.
one, but fucking how does Mercy heal so fucking fast?
Okay, walking.
How the
Oh,
fuck
wait,
does
I have
Mercy
to.
heal so?
Get the May, to your right,
fucking
to your right. Get the May. No ice. Walk.
Got her.
I
rally her.
Just walk on cart.
I think we Juno open rally.
Yeah.
Ball's above us. Ball's above. Ball.
I'll walk on ball.
Over there. Enemy spotted.
See ya.
Ball doesn't touch.
I'm trying to.
They have mines, right?
Yeah, well, sure.
Yeah, they should.
Yeah.
Well,
If they
throw
use
that
any
back.
support
Your
ults.
carry is here.
I'm anti. My bad.
Hi, anti. May Jackson.
I'm grabbing Mega. I'm roaching it back lane. 3, 2, 1. I'm with you, Orb.
That
I
fucking
backed it
sucks.
Speeding up. I'm on fire.
I don't know if Brick works
What
here.
else is new?
I'm down about it.
What does Brick's role in this comp?
I mean, to deny ball and not die.
Healing net. Mobilizing.
Spyler, are you going to die?
Probably.
Yeah.
How many on you?
I just forgot how slow we were.
Nice dagger, King.
I mean, come on. I'm at you. Worth.
I would like this to be level.
Ball one behind. Oh, below bridge, ball one.
He's actually one.
I think I want to go on.
Yeah, what is Erdi doing?
You're ball. Break
You're
ball,
free.
break ball. They're just one. Just keep on point.
Matrix.
Ball's gonna touch from right. Ball's gonna touch from right.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
No sleep. No nade. Mercy up top left.
Oh, you forced them off. Is Erdi throwing? I've seen him non-stop using his
I
pistol.
really don't know if Erdi's throwing or not. I need heals.
Where are you? There you are. I have no pack. I'm diving backline. Top me off. I got Valk. Your backline's getting dove by Mercy.
D.Va's low.
Let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, there's a deep.
Sucks. Moda got me. Moda won, and May actually won. Thank you.
I'm gonna die here, I think. Oh, no.
Hijomi's alone in the back.
Above. She's gonna have bomb, I think.
Probably.
What D.Va? D.Va anti-weak.
Jump that thing? May.
I'm really feeling this.
Nice, guys. Nice. Yo, cheers to you, man. Appreciate it.
My God.
3-3.
It's in the refrigerator.
I don't know. Is Erdi tilted?
What?
Or what's going on?
I mean, listen, I matchmake with this in mind.
Matchmake with orb in mind.
No, not this. It's an Eridu. Although
Erdi's
sometimes that's
100% the lobster. Oh no, not the Doom.
Oh, nah.
Alright. Every man for himself, we got Spilo Doom.
By which you'll live the longest on.
I don't even know what the answer to this ball
I
is.
should've
Probably.
just got
Moira. Hog.
To the ground.
Cheers, you man.
You want to answer the ball? Just play hog.
I'm too slow.
So what have you been up to? Seeing anyone? Oh my gosh, Lena. So that's a no.
Philo, thoughts on this Brig skin?
Tell you later.
It's fine.
E-girl.
Which skin is it? I can't see.
Or lesson.
It's alright.
Brig is an e-girl in that skin.
Yeah, you do
Why are
look
we all
like
the
you're
same?
gonna ask for some bits.
Got punch.
Neat. I'm sure you won't beat with it.
No nade. They're on the orb.
Yeah, I got traded. Eridi's being a fucking rat, playing flank Zen.
Help. Yep. Help. Yo, Ajax. Yo.
Wait, what? Wait, I'm so sorry.
Eridi on flank Zen is crazy, guys.
That was totally my bad. I got so tunnel vision there.
Hold up the defense until the end.
Hey, what?
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
I need healing.
No ice block?
Keep talking trash about the Spylo Doom, eh?
Okay, we will.
No.
Yeah, I will indeed.
Hey, listen, I
plan on doing anything differently.
Hold your ground.
One.
Eridi's actually on his real character.
Oh my god.
Okay, they just don't touch.
Who can fight back.
Yeah, I think I had too much pressure in that building. Not gonna lie. It was all me. They're scared.
Orb exuded far too much aura.
3
Yeah.
to 3. Switching sides.
Spoil O'Doom.
Killed it. I had one shot, I had one job.
He had one shot, one opportunity.
I have an idea, guys. What
Oh,
if?
yo, let's play the worst comp that we played last time. Remember that one?
Why is
video?
Ajax on Widow?
No, because that was only bad because they were on like the flyers. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I got this. This makes sense to me.
No,
Gregor,
you
get
have to
off
play your
Lucio,
role. You have to play your role.
He took it from
Play
me.
your role,
Okay.
Play your role.
Back
Play
in.
your role.
Yep.
We're gonna lose this guy. It's like...
Oh, for sure we're
What do
gonna
you mean?
lose. It's
All
not
I
even
gotta do is
close.
just damage. I just gotta damage boost the ball, right?
No. Damage boost Tracer. Come here.
The Tracer?
Come with me. Come with me.
That was an adventure. Sorry about
I'm
that.
with it.
Oh, Zen is good here.
I got the pink Mercy staff. I got the World's Mercy.
Yeah. Zen's too good here.
I'm
Lucio
good.
at Mercy. There we go.
No, but I'm good at Lucio, right? I need to pick a character that both is bad and I'm bad at.
Probably Moira would be the way to go, honestly.
Oh yeah, that you didn't think my Moira was good?
Moira does nothing here.
Moira just does nothing with this comp. Like, who are you healing?
You can dive with me and
That's
Mercy.
the point. You don't heal with Moira in this comp.
Yeah,
You just
exactly, right?
blank.
I don't have to worry.
In fact, hold on. Let me whip out
They're
the
gonna
Blank
bomb
with the
this. Hang on.
DPS
They're gonna
and
bomb
chop
it.
them up.
There you go. Okay.
Got him with you.
Oh, that
okay,
scared me.
I'm no longer with you.
Alright, they're on
That's
the road home.
It's all good. Your Mercy's on cart. Oh, alright. They have a hawk.
They do indeed have a hawk.
So how long until I swap Ana?
I don't know if you need to swap Ana. I don't think you're gonna have very much fun on Mercy here.
So much for higher.
I got one.
He's just sitting on cart.
Yeah, I'm just shooting him. No babe. He's got hookup. No hook. Hog's one. Dude, the pocket actually kind of carried me there. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
It's in the refrigerator.
Play of the game.
Nice.
I can't believe it. Okay, I will give you credit because you actually were listening to my calls here and you actually like moved.
I actually jumped in there.
I was so tilted at this fight, but no, never mind. You get credit for it. You get credit. I give you credit for that one. Let's just roll it. This is where we're gonna be different from Iced here. Does anyone want to change roles? Start with
I'm fine with whatever role. I'm gonna just go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like.
Go for it. Zelia skipped. Who else want to change roles?
A Jackson to DPS.
Okay. To DPS. Okay.
I can swap with Ajax.
Can I
You
not
got
be
it?
support? I don't think I'm very useful on that.
Yep, works for me. Majomi, do you mind, No.
I watched Eridu throw on Mercy.
I was not
Eridu should change
throwing.
roles.
I was,
Okay.
I was being competitive.
Anyone else want a role swap?
The Barbie Blaster strat.
Everyone needs to. I can play tank.
I roll
it's
swapped
just
without
fine.
asking, evidently.
Well, you're not important enough to be able to request anything. So
Wow.
let's do this. This looks okay. This looks
You're about
okay.
to see
Is
the
that-
best Maga you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah, Gregor's gonna play Mulligan.
Now I'm not gonna babysit you here on your Lucio orb, so you gotta behave.
Wait,
you
why
gotta
am I support dude with orb?
You have
I'm
to.
not on
you have
your
to
team.
call your engages.
I'm
Call
not
your
on your team.
engages. You gotta call.
I'm
your
expected.
engages.
You are on my team.
I'm not on your team.
Are we 4v6? Like.
That's okay. Orb's got this. Orb's gonna do
Surely.
great on Lucio.
Surely, right?
If somehow
Spilo calls it babysitting, but
Well, okay. What it is orb snowballs off of whether the first 2 or 3 fights go, and then we go from there, right? So, like, if the first 2 or 3 fights don't go well, because it is, escort, not exactly the Lucio mob, then, I'm expecting Gregor, the bastion of positivity, to keep her in line.
All right, I got you, King. I'm gonna
Gregor
flame
can
so
try.
hard.
I know you are. I literally cannot think of a worse duo. Have fun, y'all.
Prepare to attack. Select
Guys,
your hero.
all I did is I put all the people I really hate deep down inside in one lobby. So they're just gonna self-implode. Like, it's inevitable. We're gonna win this game through literal mental death. Who's in there that's not supposed to be in there? Majomi? No, wait.
Eridu.
Of course it's
think.
Eridu. Eridu, how are you always this dumb? Like, you're always in the wrong voice channel. Always.
How?
Even like just randomly
tabbing.
coin flip.
What do you mean?
Surly, what do you want?
I just don't know tab.
I don't know.
You just pick. I'll fill. We can be betas together.
I kind of hate all these heroes.
Same. That's the same.
Playing fucking. I was
about to say, I was about to just pick 2 support heroes for you guys to play, and it would have been not great. It would have been like Lifeweaver Moira.
All right, where's the Lifeweaver? I'm playing Lifeweaver.
Humanity is shackled.
I just don't know.
This is your fault, Monticello.
How do I help Ball, May, Widow?
Sorry.
Like, how do I help you guys?
Yeah, no, this is what we just help. You know, pray that we can help ourselves. Just chill, you know.
Changing the meta.
They're gonna be in Lucio. Lucio's gonna look for a raw care Widow.
Awesome.
Ow.
I found the Widow,
You guys
guys.
some Widow? I
Lucio,
I'm gonna milk. What is that?
He said he was rolling out on Malga. He did say that.
You will never ever live that down. Never.
Watch out. There's a Lucio on the left. May's half.
I see one. Here, take this.
On a hop.
Anna.
No nade.
Anna's really low.
I'm walking Liam. What is
that's a Malga.
What is Gregor doing? What is Gregor doing? What is Gregor doing?
He did say he was gonna roll out on the Malga, so this is.
I've got you.
Oh, there's a Lucio there.
Watch out over there.
I think he's just trying to give me an easy game to win.
I want a nice guy. Widow's far right. I'm gonna get her. No, I got booped.
Yo, turn to yo.
No nade, no whatever the other thing's called.
Leap?
I don't know,
Wait,
something.
what is the other game called? Widow won.
Yeah, Widow's one.
Actually won.
Anna is actually dead.
Watch out.
Oh my god.
You have a Lucio behind.
Yeah.
You just can't.
No, I almost got it.
Don't worry, I got the Lucio, guys. I hope Orb's screaming right now.
Funnily enough,
The health back.
I do think Malga actually is decently good at this.
Careful nade. Careful nade. Wait, what?
There, use it.
What? I got slammed
Pushing
through
him out.
shield.
Alright.
Nice.
I was about to say, I'm just gonna hold this man.
Trust in the process.
Nice, guys.
Get healed here. Healing pile on the floor.
Okay, that hit me through a wall. That's fun.
Hey, you have a break coming to you.
Oh shit.
I'm rotating away.
The double tap.
I headshot with him.
Why did I not get a shot? What's going on? I need to turn off fucking energy. You're like too far away. I can't help you.
Oh, they're
I have a beam.
If I peek and
Did they nano Widow? They did.
Yeah, I just booped her off the height.
Saber. I'm fucked. Yep, that was on me, sorry.
I'm running it in, guys.
Alright, I got booped into their team. Hell yeah.
What?
Big rally. How are you alive? Never mind.
Brig, that's how he's alive.
They're on Moira now.
I should think that one over again.
Let's rotate.
My
No, just rotate.
Here, for you.
Rotate.
Shields under fire. Barriers mine.
He's gonna cage fight me. Do we have an ult for this? Thank you.
I gave you a wall, that's the best I could do.
He's one. Mag one.
Watch an Orb's coming for you. Oh.
I see one.
I got point. Go ball. Go do thing. Go
Where
roll
did she
around.
go? I think she's up top here.
She's over here.
with his
Wow. Oh no!
Wait, where were you guys? Where was team?
On point?
Not
Yeah,
you.
pushing the
I'm
path.
saying everybody but you.
I was, I don't know, somewhere.
Widow was spawn camping me. I was killing with her.
Oh my god, you're on 2 HP.
We actually just tossed that, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna recover from that.
Hey.
Sending care your way.
Like, we even had the better males.
Bracing shield.
What? Who
Or
are you
no, we
talking
didn't.
to?
No, we didn't. Okay, never mind.
What are you?
I'm just gonna go around and just like
Fine, I'm with you.
go this way. Do you want to go like up over? You
Yeah,
wanna
yeah,
go
yeah.
up over?
No,
Yeah,
no,
Widow's
no,
right
no.
there.
Tipped away.
You can though. You can. We're not with you.
Sniper, get behind some. Freeze! Don't move. Helping you
May's one.
You guys are even. Help your Widow. Help your May. Help your May.
Pylon destroyed. Ha! That's not gonna stop me.
Ah, the psyche.
My bad. My bad.
Patching you up. Rally to me! Someone needs to move the payload.
Frick. That's okay. 2 for 1. C9. C9.
Yeah.
Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Orb's
Keep
gonna come
fighting them.
back.
Widow's going as well.
Nice, guys. Oh wait, no, no.
Oh,
Walk,
you're
walk, walk,
joking
walk,
me.
walk, 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 walk. We're up one. We're up one. We're up one here.
We're coming. We're
Help
coming.
Liam. Help Liam. Help Liam. Help Liam.
There's no way you're about to stay and spawn again. Not again.
Suppress this target.
All right, we're 5. We're 5. We're 5.
Face the sunrise! Sniper! The enemy here!
Resolution.
Oh, I trolled. We win. We win. No mines. No cardiac. No nothing. C9.
There is no time. We attack
Okay,
now.
I'm ready to go again. Don't move.
The payload.
Got him off point.
Dude, I'm trolling. My bad.
No, it's alright. We got point.
We got point.
So unenjoyable.
Helping you recover.
Oh, here coming. Here coming.
Enemy crime.
Got him. That was a triple boop. That's crazy.
Oh,
Patching you up.
oh, rip.
I did not think he would be standing there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not because of an angle.
Enemy here. Shield
Guys, can we walk? Can we walk? Can we walk? Can we walk?
Bracing
I
shield.
saw my
Right
ball
here.
rolling in. I did not think Widow was
Oh, there's a May wall. There's a May wall. I got one. There's a May in the staircase. I don't want to be here. I'm gonna be here anyways. Fuck.
I'm going to swap. I'm going to differentiate. Orb.
Be advised.
I feel this in my bones. Pick it up, pick it up.
Not quite there yet, Liam.
Free to engage.
Watch out, orbs coming from the top ropes.
This is my favorite part.
I got trapped. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
yeah,
Just
I
lose.
don't
Just lose. Just lose. Just lose.
Whoa.
Just lose. Just lose. Just lose. Reset. 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 Reset.
Yeah, I'm going out.
Don't stagger. Don't stagger. Don't stagger. Don't stagger. Just die. Just die.
Hard to
Just
do when
die.
near the mouth there.
Because we have touch. We have touch.
Crank up the game.
What is fucking happening here?
I got him. I got him.
Will heal you up.
Crazy. I didn't get credit for that. Don't worry about touch. Don't worry about touch. Our ball will get it. Our ball will get it. Play your life. Play your life now. Play your life. Play your life. And use ults. Use ults here.
Man.
Malga's gonna be back soon. We need to walk now. We need to walk. We need to walk. We need to walk. We need to walk. We need to help our ball. Move, 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 move.
Nobody can stop me.
Check your head.
Nice.
Yeah, it's so funny. Did you just one tap the Moira because we have mana?
I'm leaving point.
Something like that.
I don't know what is happening. Oh, I'm dead in.
I got.
We wall.
Oh my god.
I'm peeking me. Stop peeking me, please.
Care Widow. Where Widow peek. Stop the choke. Stop the choke. Stop the choke. I got part. I got card. I got card.
She's on the left. She's on the left. Be careful.
Get off her card. Get off her card. Get off her card. Get off her card. Get off her card.
Moira is one. But it's still on left.
I got Widow.
Off point.
Oh shit! He Goomba stomped me. That hurt. Lucio one.
Oh! Oh!
Oh my god.
Chat, did you guys see that?
Score.
What happened?
3-0. Switching sides.
I locked in.
Virtus Pro. Right now.
Yeah.
Dude, guys, I actually hit some shots here. Hang on, we gotta clip that. What is Gregor doing? Sorry.
No, it's just Gregor's at 14k because of Malga.
Yeah, it's just gonna make everybody else miserable.
Yep.
Hi. Hello. Hello. Hiya. Hello.
All right, let's try this.
Turn it up, turn it. We're here to be heard.
Cheers, mate. All right, we got this, guys.
How much do we want to bet they have another Widow still?
Yeah, they have Widow.
1. Attackers incoming.
Push them off the payload.
Let me know if you're looking. Can you guys ping? Can you guys ping?
No, I don't
Point.
point it.
Here on. There.
I see an enemy.
I think she's on low ground. Yeah, the Widow is. Got her. One.
Yeah, I'm just fucking doing by a Mach 3.
I cryo.
Enemy here.
Orb's behind us, be careful. Eridu's like, nah, not anymore.
Get them off the payload.
Why did I even try and play?
I messed up. I won't be really good. I think we're waiting for me. My bad. You guys are down one.
Oh, you'll want to hear this.
You're walled, be careful.
I'm almost back.
Reload, I'm sorry.
Oh, they went Pharah instead of Widow. I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit.
Yeah.
We need to move. Ooh. Frick, I got no nowhere. Just die in car. That's my bad. Or get out. Die in car to get out.
Turn it up.
We'll be back soon.
We almost got ults too coming up. May's on the right.
Oi, there's a May on me top right.
Prophet's barrage incoming.
God damn it, I did not. Oh.
Break up the game.
Just, why are you rolling around? Just shoot the guy. Okay, sorry. I'm toxic.
Oh my
Ooh,
gosh.
okay.
Damage boosted, headshot. Dude.
Yeah.
Freeze! Don't move! 不许走!
This is my
If you guys can play your life, we'll have 5 in just a second. Just don't C9, don't C9. We're almost back. We have nano. Can we nano? Can we nano?
Enemies left here.
Oh. No. Coming.
Oh, Juno's really low. Juno's 1.
Nice, guys.
Nice.
Huge. Nice monster.
Good hold.
Good nano.
Pharah?
no con.
Oh, that Pharah's 1. Orb's up there with her.
Lucio up there.
Yeah.
Lucio behind.
I don't know if we can peel this Lucio off. I think.
Pharah's going to that big health pack on the right.
I can amp you out.
Pharah has ult now. Pharah has ult.
Justice.
Woo! Thank you.
Rick, I got 2 tapped. They're gonna have.
Oh, fuck.
It's still technically winnable. We're only down 2 here, and I'll be back soon.
Oh yeah, just press button.
I'm coming.
These press buttons.
This guy heals so much.
I was dead. Out. Speed.
You gotta orb chasing you.
Idiots.
I'm trying to take shots for you so you don't just die.
Thank you.
Enemy here.
The Malga's low. Malga's low here. Not low. Sorry. He's close.
Like-
Sorry.
I was about to say, low? I was looking at a full health
Now he's
man.
I'm walking.
Hey, nice pocket.
Cleansing.
Nice.
Nice shot, Iridu. Nice shot.
May's here.
What
May's
the
fine.
fuck?
May's fine.
I was about to say, where did I get shot by May?
She's gonna sag herself. Nice. Coming.
I hear an orb over here.
I'm coming.
Yeah,
I'm coming,
over there.
coming.
I just see the Lucius fighting on the wall.
Rotating.
Oh.
Oh, better.
Can't get out. Got nobody.
Yeah. I hear a Pharah somewhere.
Where are you? Yeah, I know you one you want.
I'm gonna die. Oh, keep healing me, yes! Oh, thank you for taking a shot. I appreciate you.
There's one.
Oh,
Nice.
You did the rest. Yeah.
thank you for the healing and fucking tanking.
60 seconds.
Where's that Pharah?
I see an enemy.
Over here.
I think you're just dead.
Whoa, what? No.
Crank up the game.
Far behind.
pulled
Rudge. I'm stuck. Frick. Did we get a kill? Am I crazy?
I think you're crazy.
I still don't understand how Cage works sometimes.
Yeah.
I thought that if you don't get, I don't know, I thought I canceled its
R1.
and then apparently it still hooked me.
Thanks. Too close. Oh, let's break it. Damn. Turn it up,
Justice.
Hey, there's
Cleansing point.
Bars one. Sniper.
Nice, guys. Nice. Wait, oh, you died to the burn. I was like, what
Died to
happened?
the fire.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go and call stream there. Loves and kisses. That was fun.
What?
I'll be back on Tuesday. I don't really know what the plan is for Tuesday, but we have some juicy stuff come up next week, so just stay tuned. That's about all I got. Have a good rest of your weekend. Smile out.